fortunately, is my dear friend, OG! And the second one to die right here, and then he can't stay alive! Belgar. How you doing today? Because you're not dead as the day begins. Good luck!
Hey, Carbon, I will say that gifted notification.
I know. That's why I muted it right before it said anything.
Yeah, it was loud.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, I need to know, Belgar.
What's up, man?
Do me a favor. Your
Yo,
role before
GJ,
the rating was bus
thank you
driver?
so much.
No.
Okay, because here's.
Is there a new set of rules?
Okay.
So LT5, are you in the Discord server? All the roles
We have
of everything is actually there's new channels.
I was a judge.
Okay, so
Before the
let
rating
me
rule,
walk
right?
you through my thought process.
So
Right
there's
now.
a whole new
Class man said
category
he was
of
a civilian.
town killer,
Can
so you can
confirm
see all the
before
roles
rating
in the
you said you're
definition
Civilian.
I
Yes,
don't
before
believe
the
that.
in Discord
I
now.
don't believe that.
I don't care what you
Okay,
believe.
so let's say we
before the
believe it.
rating.
Flashman was civilian. Tennessee used the rating, so that brings in 2 civilians. Me and Sam are both Mafia, so that brings in 2 Mafia.
No, not the roles, but the
Beamer
rules.
said
Like
he was a-
what
What
what can I cannot do?
Hold on, how did you
Oh.
know who your Mafia partner
Rules?
was?
You just can't
No, no,
write
no,
anything
said,
on your
no, we
message
both
app
said
of
we
like
were
all you
Mafia
can put on the
before.
message app
So
is
2
just the
Mafia,
name. That's it.
2 civilians.
That's
There was
that's
a
it.
doctor.
That's
There
the
was
only
one
rules.
SK.
And then put B18
Beamers,
and
what role were you?
your
There was a
webcam.
doctor.
I was SK2.
There was a judge, and there was
Because you
a
can't put like
clown.
I think blah blah
Wait,
blah blah.
okay,
Like
there
can't
can
like
only
write a
be
paragraph.
one
Just
serial killer.
on your thing, only
And
put a
that means-
name.
so, my question
One name,
is,
that's
so
it.
Does that mean because Belgard is now coming out with a different role, we still have a judge? Is there a fool?
I don't think there can
Probably
be.
not. If Belgar and Clashman are telling
So
the
I can
truth,
say I'm Mafia every game.
then
You could say
there's
whatever you
no
want. Yeah,
fool,
absolutely.
and
You can say
there's
you're Mafia
only
every
one
game.
serial killer.
Wait.
Now the question is why Beamers.
You can
came
say
out
what
and
role
said
you
that
are.
he
You
was
can lie about your
serial killer
role. You can
number
tell the
2.
truth of your role. You can do whatever you
Because
want.
Whether he actually got serial killer number 2, and or he was trying to pull some 200 IQ play,
Wait.
saying there's
I-
extra killers in the game.
What
I'm-
do
There
you
can't
guys?
be 2 serial killers.
How about this?
There can't be.
Hold on, I have a sorry, I'm gonna make the field off, but
Or serial killer 1 and 2 could have not
Yeah.
killed. Just
Yeah.
to
No.
Wait,
There,
no,
there's
wait,
not
hold
enough
on.
there's not enough players in the game for there to be 2 serial killers. That's what I'm saying.
Who's
What if-
saying they were? Who's saying they were doctor before?
Yeah, who said that was Doc?
Okay, so I'm the clown. I
Uh.
checked OG and I got a doctor role.
That's now. Okay.
wait, this.
That's now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't tell
Well-
us who he was before.
But that's also you could be
Seconds.
one of the killing roles, and you just sitting
I
there.
could
saying you were a
be.
clown.
You're gonna
I'm
wear
lying.
a
Wait,
black
wait.
suit with a red tie and
I'm lying,
everything
then I
next
could
week.
be.
Oh, sick. Let's go,
So-
LT5. Let's
There's
go.
no
I'll
bus
be looking
driver.
forward to it,
Seconds.
man.
Your first point, I tried to talk, but
Why
people
did
are
Why
talking
did you
over
pick
me, so
OG
hold
to
on.
clown? I'm just saying.
Because I'll tell you why. Because I was pretty sure Beamers was a killer, so I didn't want to waste checking him.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm with you.
So
Okay.
OG was just my next
Alright.
target. I thought
So
Belgar
I
and
can
Tennessee were
confirm
telling
too.
the truth.
Hold on, I can confirm too. When I got my role of clown, I immediately DM'd Carbon and said, after night 1, tell me what OG's role was, because he just looked too suspicious. Like the way he was acting the first 2 games, going into the third was just completely different.
Okay.
You gotta
Can I say something?
So OG's
I
role
wanna say something.
round 1
Go
before
ahead.
Raiden
Okay,
was
fine,
Doctor,
fine.
and then
No,
after
go ahead,
Raiden
go-
he
you
got
go first
Doctor
and
again.
Okay, Drew, I swapped us last night. That's all. Let's go.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, he's saying he's the bus driver.
We swapped. Let's go.
One second.
Yeah,
One
right?
second.
Uh-oh.
There,
Uh-oh.
I don't think there is a bus driver.
I got
If
the role.
Belgar and Clashman are telling the truth, there is no bus driver.
I got the
Uh-oh.
role, so I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Bus
So
driver
what?
wasn't
There can't
mentioned.
be. There's
Hang on.
there was 2
The bus
Mafia.
driver
Wait,
was
wait,
not
wait.
talked about prior.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And then the fact that
I-
Carbon
I-
already
no,
came
no, I'm
into
saying
it and
there's
said
8,
it.
There's 8 players. There's 1 second. There's 8 players, right?
Uh-oh.
I think
So-
we're
Two
over.
civilians,
Wait,
there's 2 Mafia,
Oh.
and SK.
Are you sure there's 2 Mafia with all
Judge.
Someone's
That's what I
taking on
wanna
the
know.
bus
Carbon
driver
I
role.
got
already like in a
Mafia.
little extension on the
If
timer.
If
It's a little
someone's telling the
extension.
truth,
Right?
right? Then he should have got Mafia before the
Oh.
raid, and I was Mafia before the raid, and that means there's 2 Mafia.
All right.
Correct.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna go ahead and go on a limb here, and
Right.
this is a really weird limb.
Okay, let's hear this list.
Beamers, what was your role? Like, what's your role right now?
Right now?
Right now.
Don't worry about it.
All right, I
true? Is it
right
true?
now, I'm gonna be straightforward here.
Let's go,
I think
Belgar.
the
Uh-oh.
killers right here, right this very moment, with how things are playing out. I think Tennessee, Drew, and Beamers are the killers here.
See,
Oh.
I'm
Just
thinking
staying under
Drew
the
is
radio.
I only
killer.
have one thing to
Tennessee's
say about
not.
it.
Beamers
Atkins
is.
said 2 Mafia. Atkins said he was Mafia first round. Soham said he was Mafia first round. And then Soham goes, I think there's only one Mafia.
I didn't say that. I did not.
just
say
did.
that.
I said he was.
I
I
did.
Atkins said that. I did not say
If
that.
there, however
never
it
said
plans
that. I
out,
don't know who
like
said it,
if
but it
there
wasn't
is
me.
3 killers, it could be 1 Mafia, 1
second.
SK, 2 SK.
Here's the thing.
I said there's
Only
only
Wait,
one.
guys, let me talk. Let me talk. I
Okay,
love a theory.
Clashman, go. I want to hear Clashman.
From when Atkins talked before.
Hmm.
When
I love it.
Beamers
Half the
before
town
Raiders
went with the
said he
fake bus
SK3,
driver. Yeah. There's no bus
maybe
driver. It's
his-
fake.
The SK switched
They-
to
they're
1,
taking the
and
bait.
he didn't get that
They're taking the
Otherwise, we only
bait.
have 1 SK. I'm not saying you're.
That's the brilliant
agree
thing
with
to
you,
how we
Clash
play the
Man.
game.
Right,
Oh yeah,
that's what I
LT5.
said.
I
That's
don't think
also.
Beamers is SK, but I think there's only
I don't
one
tell
SK.
you what
Actually,
roles are in the
Beamers
game at
and
any
Soham are
point, so
killers,
you
and I
never
like
know
both
what
of
roles are in the game. So they never knew from the start.
I'm
So they
more
think there
on
could be a bus driver.
Beamers than I am with
I'm
So
on-
I
I'm
throw
on Beamers
I
too.
throw random
Obviously,
roles
not
out there,
Beamers, because
but they're
I'm
not
on-
even in the
We'll-
game, and you
we'll
think
figure
they're
out.
in the game.
But I'm saying
who
there
you gonna
can't.
put on trial,
So like if you're
Clash
playing in these games, you have
Clash and
no
Belgar,
clue what
both of
roles
you
in.
guys are telling the
And
truth,
that's what makes
but
it fun.
You were before the rating,
It's
there
not like
is
I
no
say,
bus
okay,
driver.
we're gonna play with Doctor,
Yeah, but
Cop,
be a bus
Mafia,
driver.
Mafia this game, and that's it. No, you have no
Everything
idea
that
what's in the
you're
game.
saying
You just gotta figure it out.
about Mafia,
What?
Soham. Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, you have no clue what's in the game.
I know, but there cannot be a bus driver.
You just gotta
is what I'm
figure it
saying.
out while you're
Yeah,
playing.
but how do you know there's not a role? Let's bus driver.
Everything we're saying.
I told you because there's 2 Mafia,
Mhm.
there's 2 civilians,
Okay.
a
How
judge.
do you?
That makes
how do you know
100%.
that?
It does. Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
I'm
So you
saying
just
if
don't know.
Flashman was telling the truth that he was civilian before the Raiden. Raiden role brings in a 2nd civilian, then there's 2. Belgar and Tennessee claimed those 2 civilian
He's got a
roles and no one
point.
contested them.
Possible.
There's either 2 Mafia
Flash
or
fan.
there's a bus driver,
You
and
don't think
Soham's
you
claiming
could drink
both of them
Ed
right now.
Mafia with this new style?
Huh? What?
There's either 2 Mafia based on what you and Atkins said for
Alright, let's
round
put 'em on
1,
trial.
Hold on.
or
Hang
there's a
on.
bus driver which you're claiming for round 2. So
Alright,
either
go.
way, Soham.
I need 30
Hold on,
seconds.
let's
I need
hear
like
Belgar.
20 seconds. 20
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah.
Hang on.
Give me
30,
20 seconds.
seconds.
Yep.
Atkins, I'm gonna verify everything that you're talking about right now, and
Oh.
what you're trying to conclude does not make any sense.
Hold on,
Hang
I'm gonna
Hang
cut him off.
The reason why is when we ask for all
Time
the roles,
for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on
I
trial?
want
Beamers.
Beamers.
Belgar and Beamers. I want to hear Belgar
Beamers.
finish,
Sure.
and I want Beamers up there.
I'm voting Beamers, by the way.
Belgar and
Belgar's
Beamers.
and
Is that what I'm
Beamers.
hearing?
Yep.
All right,
That's it.
Belgar, you're up first.
All right, getting right back to that. When we were asking what the roles were prior, no one said anything about bus driver. Okay, that makes it suspicious. However, when we went into that night phase, when we went to sleep, and Carbon was asking about basically waking people up, Carbon introduced bus driver. No one mentioned it prior, so he brought it into the game. No one else brought it into the game. So you could be completely correct that Soham may be faking the bus driver, but out of all the math, like just putting it all together, I think the 3 people I called are the main people to be suspecting as a killer.
Thank you. Beamers.
I'm still SK2. Mafia kill Soham because he's the fool, so don't let him get votes later.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, please raise your hand and count 3. What do you leave for Belgar? No votes. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. What do you leave for Beamers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 is a majority, and Beamers has been killed. And now everyone can go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. But unfortunately, multiple deaths here tonight have occurred, as the first one that goes down is our dear Soham. And the second one to get killed is LT5, who's not part of this town, and only one dies tonight. Good luck. Oh!
That was not the play.
Sko, what's good? How you doing?
It wasn't.
Nope.
First off, Belger, you made too much sense.
You died? You died, LT5.
The only play for that is for the killer to kill Soham. Think like as the fool, just hoping he doesn't get voted out.
No, because if even with the suspicion of fool,
how's the bot? Any issues? Bot's fantastic.
Let's
go.
Around,
Absolutely perfect. It's amazing.
So not for nothing, and
flawless.
I'm not saying this by any stretch of imagination to insult anybody. I think either this is a 200 IQ play by the Mafia, or it's people that aren't as experienced, but we're all pretty experienced. So I guess the least experienced out of the group of 5 of us. So I would lean. Atkins, you're way too smart. I personally wouldn't do that, so I would lean on Ken and Clash to be sus for that, because I would have left Mafia, or I would have left Soham up, whether claiming Mafia, bus driver, or whatever. So
I'm not that smart. I would have killed someone that hates me.
I don't know. That's a weird kill.
I would have voted.
Still stuck. Here's the thing.
I would have voted.
Oh, Lisa coming in.
Here's the thing. The one thing I want to say about her is
that
sometimes Carbon does add rolls on his own.
Yeah.
So it could go either way.
The whole thing, there could be a fool.
The other thing is there could be a doctor, and everybody's sitting there saying, the 200 IQ play is to sit there and say Belgar. So like Belgar could have got saved, and they said, well, we'll just go after Soham.
No, because OG was the doctor, and he
did come out as that. Also, just want to point out something too. If there was, let's just say there was a bus driver role, right? Let's just entertain it for a second. If the bus driver did switch roles, there's a chance that a Mafia member was killed trying to target somebody else.
Well, if there was a bus driver role, then it was Soham.
Well, then he would have targeted somebody else, and that person would have died.
Hey, Ken, what role are you?
I've said I was a civilian as soon as I got the Miller role.
You got a Miller now?
What?
No, not Miller. The
Raider. You get Raider.
Yeah,
then went Miller.
Raiden.
Civilian. Okay.
Here's the thing. Like the only reason why I'm not.
What role are you, Atkins?
Ken, I'm the clown. I came out last round as a clown.
Oh, who'd you check?
He said OG was a doctor.
We went through
Yeah,
this.
he went OG. That's right. Yeah, he was doctor.
What I'm saying is the only reason I'm not sus on Belgar or Tennessee is because I'm believing Clash fan that he was a civilian before the raid-in. If that's true, only 2 players came out as civilians round 1, Belgar and Tennessee.
Yeah.
No one contested.
Clash, what are you right now?
And there are 2 civilians.
I was the executioner, but my first target died, so I did.
You was executioner. What are you now?
I'm the executioner
I was
now.
civilian and I got executioner.
Whoa.
All right. I'm almost positive right now. Clash is definitely one at this point. Because executioner was not in the pool that we were talking about at all.
Yeah, but Drew also
No.
came out as executioner.
Yeah.
I'm executioner now. That's why I'm calling.
There is no executioner.
We have our two
No,
killers.
I
We
got
got our
it.
two killers right here, Tennessee and Atkins.
No,
That was easy.
I'm not a killer. I got executioner.
Executioner was never a
How
part
can
of
he
this.
claim executioner if?
Just vote me out.
Pick
I
what?
don't understand how there could be execution.
I can't even win
Oh
as
my
executioner because my people are
Well,
already dead.
the thing is, like, if your target got,
I'm
your
gonna
target-
go.
well, if your target
hold
got
on.
killed, you should have gotten a new target from Carbon.
I'm gonna go
No,
Clash on
they
this.
have to get
on this
voted
night
out.
when we vote. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
but
Clash
but
here.
if your target gets killed, you get a new target.
No, not if they get
Yes.
killed. They have to get voted
Yes.
out.
So,
No,
I've been
if they get
execution
killed
before.
or voted, you get a new target.
No.
Clash.
yeah, yes.
Then vote me out. Vote me out.
Because
I say-
if they
I-
get killed
Here's
in the
the
middle of the night,
problem.
you
I
don't
say
have
we
a
vo-
target.
I say we
One
vote
second.
Drew first. I say we vote Drew.
I'm 1 second. Belgar, who's the judge? There's no judge.
I was judge. I think
Well,
the
who is
judge
it
got
now?
killed. I don't know.
Judge
I
is
think the
definitely
judge got already
dead.
got
Soam's
killed.
the only person that got killed. Oh,
We've already gone through 2 nights.
yeah,
And
but OG was
nobody
doctor.
claimed judge.
Yeah.
Beamer's
I
got
was
voted out,
judge.
so he can't be judge. So who is it now?
It must have went to somebody dead.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
or the world could have
OM
changed.
was judge. Soam would have came out
No.
as judge. We were all sus on him.
I'm executioner. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what you guys want me to say.
Who's
Do
the
you guys,
judge?
do you guys
I
want
say
to
we-
read? Do you guys
I
want me
say-
to read the executioner rule?
No, I say we
No,
vote
I don't-
Drew, and then we vote Flashbang.
No, I don't. First
Yeah,
off,
yeah.
why would I come out and out?
I'm
you
for
win it- you
trial.
win as
What 2 people
town.
you want on trial?
Drew.
Me.
Drew.
Okay, so me and
I
Clash
guess Drew and Clash fan, but I don't
Drew
think
and
I'm
Clash
voting
fan?
there.
We need
Sure.
to if there's 2
Are
of
we
them.
hearing Drew and Clash
They can
fan?
kill each other.
Yes.
All right, Drew and Clash fan it is. Drew, you're up first.
So, why would I? Okay, so hold on. Let's backtrack for a second. Soham came out as bus driver, probably trying to be the fool. Why would I come out? Why would he die? First off, why would I vote him out? I wouldn't. So it clearly is a novice move, or not the smartest play, to vote out Soham, knowing that he's trying to play himself as a full dresser to confuse the town. My target was Soham, so I got a point no matter what. So I'm chilling. But with Clashman and Tennessee Ken still being in the game, being the least experienced between the 3 of us, that's why I think it's both of them. For Clashman to come out as executioner, just outed like him as a killer. So I'm fine with voting him out. I don't have a target yet, but I'm all for Tennessee Ken after.
All right, Clash fan.
I literally have, like, I didn't scroll up or anything. If you're an executioner, your target has to get voted out. Regardless, if they get killed, you don't get another target. I'll read it right now, if you want me to. I'm an executioner, I can see it. They have to get voted out, and then you get a next target, and then you win. They cannot die in the night phase. That's all I gotta say. I'm an executioner. I don't know what Drew's saying. So, if you want to vote for me, but I'm executioner.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, please raise your hand down and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. 1, 2, not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. One vote, not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia,
So yes,
who would you
this
like
is the
to
Mafia
kill?
town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl
Thank
phase, and then the
you.
night phase.
Please
In the
go back
morning
to sleep.
phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out
Serial
who
killer
the
number 1,
mafia
please
is
wake up.
within the town. We do have the roles at the
Who
top.
would you
We
like
have
to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put
Thank
2
you.
people
Please go
on
back to
trial
sleep.
that we believe that is Mafia.
Serial
We're gonna give
killer
them the
number
chance
2.
to,
Please wake up.
plead their case and why
Who
we
would you
should
like to
not
kill?
kill
Remember, you
them
don't have to
from
kill if
our
you don't
town.
want to.
And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next
Thank
night.
you. Please go back to
The
sleep.
night goes down.
Up.
When it comes to the
Please
night,
wake up.
everyone in the
Up.
town
Who would
goes
you
to
like to
sleep,
investigate?
And we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to
And Doctor,
outnumber
please wake up.
the civilians.
Doctor,
kill as
who would
many
you
as
like to
possible,
save?
And you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and
Thank
can
you.
kill
Please go back to
randomly throughout the game. He wants
now
to win
everyone
by
can wake up.
outnumbering
What
1-1
unfortunate
to the
news to
civilians. So if
report
there's one civilian,
that
one
we have a
Mafia,
death
and himself, he
here
wins the game.
tonight. And
we have
the
9
death
people. Can he kill
belongs to
everyone to win the
Mr.
game? But then we have people
Tennessee Ken. And if there are 2 Mafia and no other killer is still alive, the game will be over. Or if there is still a killer alive other than the Mafia, the game will continue. And the game will end as the Mafia take the victory! GG to the Mafia! Atkins forgot that they're down to the final 4! Oh no!
Atkins,
Rip
how
to
do you-
Atkins! He forgot that it was 5 and all. I was like, no, we need a vote! Uh-oh!
That was.
What were you thinking, Atkins? Like, run us through your thought process.
Atkins, what happened?
I was thinking if there's 2 killers, they can kill each other because they need other killers.
But not if they're on the same team.
Well, here's the
Drew
thing.
and Mafia,
Atkins,
brother.
Beamers came out and said, "I'm SK."
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
That
So
was
this is
God.
what I'll tell you. This is what I'll tell you that happened. I put SK2, but I
God.
never put SK1 in the game. And also, yeah, and Soam was not the bus driver. He was the judge. There was no bus driver in the game.
go,
It was
Drew.
a fake role I
Over.
added in there.
Over the night phase, I was thinking that Soham had to be the judge.
He was the judge.
I
He
figured
was
that
the
out
judge.
this past night.
Hey, Atkins, here's the thing. That does no good because that throw goes on you.
I know. Oh my god.
Guys, I bet.
Me and Bel- me and
Oh, is it
Bel-
Clash
Believe
fan?
it.
Hey, Belgar.
How did
will
Soham
say,
not die first round? Because me and
I will say.
How did Soam not die? Because OG saved him.
oh,
Belgar,
okay.
Belgar,
Damn,
me
I had
and
the-
you,
Yeah.
we were there, Belgar.
Yes,
So, Drew.
So I put sus on you. I called you as one of the killers, though.
Oh my god.
But
Me?
So the
yeah,
only way that I
at the
think
moment,
we-
yeah.
Atkins, explain something to you. Let me say something real quick. If I wasn't targeting Clashman, would you never thought we were on the same team, right?
That helped. No, that helped you guys. That helped you
Yeah.
The
guys.
fact that you
No.
both came
They
out with an
can't
executioner
each
role,
other.
it already
Yeah,
sold.
it's like no, Clash fan was like, oh, I was the executioner, and then Drew, you jumped on it. Like, yeah, I'm the executioner now. You
Right?
just jumped on it.
to.
But then Clash fan then said, wait,
helped.
he was like, no, I'm it. And then he's like, wait, what the heck? Bro,
had
it seemed
to.
like
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
both stumbled upon it, and like Atkins called you out, like, or no, Belgar called you out. There's the 2 killers. Boom, boom, boom. They just outed themselves, and then Atkins
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
no, I
Atkins.
believe that someone's executioner.
Like,
Atkins.
I
No
know, I
one,
said
no
there
one
was
said
executioners.
at the very beginning. No one said there was executioner,
Right.
and then all of a sudden
I
you're
know.
believing that
I
there's
had
executioner.
all the roles in the game from
Yeah,
the
but-
start.
but-
I
but
just
why did no
needed
one
to
came up with a
shoot
fake
killers at
executioner?
five.
No one said executioner. At
Yeah,
the
no one
beginning,
said
and all of a
executioner.
sudden it comes
No.
out.
All of a
and
sudden, you believe it?
That was
There's
a
2
Hail
of them?
your brain
Wait.
goes
Hail
to
Mary. That was a Hail
math.
Mary.
Your
But
brain
Atkins,
waves.
yeah, Atkins, like no one said there was
No.
executioner, and then
I'll
you
tell
say
you-
2? Wait, what?
I'll tell you what was going through my mind a little bit. I was
Oh
mind
god.
the problem was that because Soham came out as bus driver, I
Yeah.
thought it was very likely
I'll
that he
be
was
right
a
back
killer.
in like 2 minutes.
Oh
Because-
no
no.
problem.
Hey,
Now, so I'm the
Atkins,
killer.
Atkins, just say that you threw. Just say it. Just
I
say
did.
it.
No, I
No,
threw.
okay.
I threw that
So
one.
the unfortunate thing is,
it's,
yes,
it sucks
Atkins
because I
did
had the whole
throw.
game figured out.
Atkins did throw, but he did not get a throw stat next
Why
to
not?
his name. So
Why
it's
not? He didn't vote.
One second.
He didn't vote. He didn't
I
vote.
had that
true,
entire
but-
game figured out from the
he's
start.
got a
No,
he's
you
got a
didn't.
mental.
I still
The whole game doesn't matter if you throw at the end.
I'm just glad I wasn't counting at a loss because of that.
All I gotta say is
Oh
when
my god.
Drew was telling me who to vote for, I was like,
No.
I said,
Who's this guy?
Soham, question mark, he's like, no, Ken. I was like, oh,
Well, it didn't matter who you killed
Yeah.
at
Oh
that
my
point.
god.
I wanted Atkins and Belgar to be the final
Right.
two. So it's like revenge, like haha.
yeah, I just
my
read your
God.
lips. I was like, all right, this person, all right.
Oh my.
Let's go, Drew. Let's go, football.
Let's go. That was a Hail Mary and it fucking worked.
Right?
Let's see what we got. 9. Woo, baby.
Not believe I threw that one.
Atkins, what happened,
I
man?
was right the whole time about everything.
No,
You were, but you didn't
weren't.
I could be wrong.
I was until that last
You were
part.
right. You would have raised your hand.
I was
You just
right
second
about
guessed
everything.
yourself.
Besides, I was right that Beamers was a killer. I was right that Soham couldn't be the bus driver. I was right about every single role that was in the game.
You're supposed to protect me, not from
You were right there with SB2, and you were wrong when you said
And
there's
Beamers, you did nothing wrong. I would say let's not reveal roles when we die. That'd be great.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, unless there's something nasty.
Which role? Saying he was fool?
No, saying that you were a serial killer.
Oh, I was still on trial.
Yeah.
No, okay,
I
yeah.
was on trial.
Yeah.
Can you move your
But he
cam? 'Cause
was
we can't
serial
see you
killer.
with that light.
Oh damn. I like
Atkins, oh no.
Atkins, thank you. I'm 1 and
Atkins,
2
you were worse
tonight.
than me as doctor throwing. Come on, dude.
Oh my god.
And then I got you guys to kill Soham, which was the dumbest move of the whole group. Game was
Yeah.
over until Atkins didn't vote.
Yeah,
Oh
right?
my god.
Hey, you know, it's a mafia win
I don't know
regardless,
how I
isn't it?
didn't. Oh my god.
Oh,
As soon as
That
Soham was
last
voted out, I
vote.
put
Oh,
in
Lee!
Carbon Spat. I go, that was the
And Tennessee and Belgar are both civilian, right?
Kill me because
I put this up on that last round of the night when they're gonna kill. It's like I already called it. I was like, I had that gut feeling. I'm like, I am this positive we lose
Belgar,
tonight.
why
Wait,
didn't
wait.
you convince me harder to
Hold
vote
on.
there?
What else could we have said?
I was on
It's on
trial. I
you.
could've.
I mean,
You could
He
have
had to
said
try
that
harder.
if
He
they're
said
both.
that's easy. We got both of them.
I said
Well,
That's on
I
you,
said
bro.
right before trial, I was like, I don't think I vote here. And then
it's on fine. You
and then
gotta
he said,
vote.
no, they're
For not
silent.
voting.
Like, yeah,
Thank
but
you
they
for not
kill
voting.
each other. And no one
Yeah.
said it, but they could both be mafia.
That's
But-
when Carbon tuned in.
Well, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's
If they're
true. That's true. Belgar
What
has a good
if,
point.
even
though.
if there's two killers, you don't rely on them to kill each other. You vote one of them, let them kill one of the 4 left, and then the 2 that are left.
Go
vote the
grab
one
your
out.
roll. Go grab your roll.
Man, no, that's on me.
first again. Let's
I
go.
messed that up.
I think that is
Oh,
the biggest
grab
throw
your
I've
roll.
ever seen Atkins do.
Fast.
personally.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I
wait,
think
Belgar,
that
All right,
is
so,
my biggest
so what I'm
threat.
going to do also, I'm going to tell chat that I'm going to hide the screen from them so they won't know who's who. So when you guys die, do not go to the chat and tell them your role, okay?
Okay.
So
Can we
don't
watch
tell them your
screen
role.
if we
Oh
die?
man.
So we're going to hide the roles. When you guys go to sleep, things like that, they won't know who's who. They're going to be playing along.
Oh, you're
Can we-
funny.
Can we
Lee.
tell them
That was a bad throw.
What?
Holy.
Can we tell them a fake roll?
You can tell them.
playing.
I mean, whatever you say in chat, obviously you could be lying, but I mean, if you tell them the real role, who knows if they believe you? But it's up
Exactly.
to
Chat.
whatever you want to do.
Not
But
at all.
just
Be entertainment.
I'm just letting you know that they don't know the roles they're gonna be playing along. All right.
Hey Lee, why are you late, Bubba?
All right. So everyone, go grab your rolls.
Thanks for calling me out. Gee.
Homie, I had to take the rep for you,
All right,
man.
make sure you got the
Hey.
stream closed and the game is afoot. Good luck.
Do we
Go
have a
straight to
right?
trial, just leave, vote him out. What?
Go ahead.
Oh, Beavers.
Wait, what?
I
Beavers.
said go,
I agree
go
with
straight to
Beavers here.
trial, leave by himself, vote him out.
Come on.
That's
I just
messed
got
up.
here.
Let's do it. Let's do
I
it.
He's gonna
apologize,
be a
no.
killer.
Thanks,
He's gonna
dude.
obviously be a
Before
killer.
anyone,
Whoa.
Just for being late in this carbon game.
Before anyone uses any role, I want to use my power as a judge and vote Belgar out. See you later, buddy. You're too good for this game.
Ooh.
Wow, what?
Wow.
Why would you do that?
Is that real?
I'm waiting for Carbon.
That's
I'm waiting
real,
for Carbon.
Carbon.
Wow.
That had to be a villain. Oh, fake judge. Yep, that's fake judge play. Fake judge.
It's not fake Judge
Wait,
Carbon.
wait, hold
I
on,
want
hold
him
on.
out.
Hold on. Lee,
Garbage doesn't want to.
how you doing, buddy?
True.
I want to talk to Lee. What's up?
Carmen.
Carbon's
So
muted.
Carmen saying that's not it. Carmen, vote me.
Carbon's talking to
Carmen, you're.
Oh,
Lee,
wait.
what's up?
Well,
bud?
I
How
just
you
out my
doing?
roll to chat. I want to.
You see, Belgar, that's why you got to throw
Belgar's talking over me, Lee. I'm trying to talk to you, Lee.
I want Belgar out.
This is a very important part here.
All right, Belgar is dead.
Oh, snap. That took a long time.
Bye to Belgar. And now everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Let me hide the rolls. All right, the rolls are hidden with you all asleep. Belgar is dead. And let me get this all sorted. All right, so what game is this? All right, game number 4. All right, so let's do this. Hold on. All right. I would like for the bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go and wake up. But unfortunate news is out. And we've got some terrible, terrible news here tonight. As we have lost multiple individuals. That just happened. I cannot believe my eyes for what happened here tonight. Because, dear friends, we have lost not 1, not 2, but 3 people with the first one being Mr. Soam, and the second one being Mr. Lee, and the third one being JJ, who's not part of this town. And the day begins. Good luck.
Or Lee just got here.
Or Soham, he's died the first round like 2 games in a row.
Yeah.
Well, I was.
Go.
Hold on. Before you did your judge roll, I tried to send Carbon a message, use a rating roll, but you were faster than me, and I said use rating roll. So yeah.
You're trying to get the judge roll away from Drew.
I was trying to use that fast as hell because I didn't like it, and I used it, and he's like, "Oh, Belgar's out already." I was like,
"So I'm gonna tell you this. With you having the rating, I don't know if they're dead or not, but there are 2 civilian rolls. Because I was civilian last round.
So
I
got 1 this round.
I got extremely confused. So what happened?
Beamers?
Yeah.
I was serial killer 2 last time, so there are 2 killers.
With Drew.
At least.
Rip Lee, by the way.
So I was going to kill Drew.
What's the chance that they're
Drew became Mafia.
Kill each other?
What are you saying? Oh man,
It's not that low. It happens.
It's like
I'm still so
last
pissed
week
about
I killed
game.
Beamers always first round.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't town.
I mean, like,
so I had to kill you, Soham. I'm sorry.
How pissed are you about it?
Sorry, I didn't know you died last round first.
On a scale from 1 to 10.
Oh God, I just randomly. I just chose in the dark.
Vote Atkins out. Give him some more time to think about it.
What?
Oh,
Atkins is dead, so everyone, please
killed round 2 the other
go
game.
to sleep. Atkins
You're just too good, Soham.
is gone.
So either Beamers
All right,
or you
please
gotta
put your
die.
heads
If I'm killer,
down,
y'all the only 2 that
please.
can die.
No
one else can really point me out.
Is frozen in. And
God. So I think I died because
robbery in progress.
I did not see
Drew.
them. I didn't see them Miller.
Drew has got to go. Yo, JJ, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. All right. Well, Drew has got to go. So we're down to. All right. Well, since Drew's got to go, and I guess we'll have to kill him off. So I guess I'll just wake you all back up, and you're down to the final 4. So good luck to the final 4 here. Drew is dead.
Right, Drew dead?
Because he had to go.
I think Ken's taking a pee break.
Okay.
I think this game just got mixed up. I didn't see what happened with the rating.
I didn't realize he was on call.
But I got serial killer number 2.
Yo, Clash, you killer?
Nope.
And I think I woke up.
All right. Well, let me tell you this. The town wins because Drew was the last one as a killer, and they just forfeit like that. Wow. GG to the town.
Funny how I threw the game and Tennessee's the one getting the throw stat.
Rip. Tennessee does get the throw there.
Wow.
But the town wins. The town won there because Drew had to run out because I guess there's a robbery in progress.
Hold on. Why do I get a throw stat?
Because Atkins was town. He was town.
But the town won. I was just
no, they didn't win. All right, so let me explain what happened here. This is what kind of happened. This is the reason why this was kind of craziness. So there was the raid and roll, right?
Yep.
Drew instantly, bam, shoots. Kills Belgar. Belgar civilian. And then the raid and roll gets activated literally after that. So as the judge, Drew's ability goes off, but then Belgar is still dead due to the ability being activated. And then Clash Fan's ability of the rating goes through, so your roll swap. But Lee never checked his new role of the rated, so this man wakes up with Mafia as he's the serial killer. He was Mafia before, then he gets their new role, so he wakes up with Drew. There was only one Mafia in the game, so I have to kill off Lee because he saw the Mafia on accident. So I had to kill Lee off because of that mistake. But the twist in the action was there was no bus driver because Chat was the bus driver. They were going to be swapping all of you guys that game. But It never was able to come to fruition because of the craziness that occurred there.
I tried to use my raiding ability before Drew
You did?
talked, but
no.
I couldn't.
Well, is that seriously a throw for me? Because I
You did get a throw. Yeah.
I voted like it would have been 4. It would have been 4 left. Like
You incorrectly voted out town.
You incorrectly voted out
That's
town.
the only.
You
That's
threw a
what
town member out. As deserving as he was.
Valuable time.
Hold on. My question is did Atkins get a throw for that game as well?
No, he didn't. The other game. Drew got a throw in the last game.
Not the one before,
No. How does he?
You say you're going to Florida? When are you going to Florida?
Doesn't
Let me know.
Like
if you don't
looking
vote.
at the game as a whole, it's just you vote on a civilian, you got to throw.
You get a throw. Yeah.
There's no other. It's not like.
It doesn't matter. I think you ought to.
I think you out, Atkins.
That was the fastest game ever.
I deserved it.
That was crazy. Holy jeez. All right, we up for another?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Absolutely.
All right.
You gotta give Lee more chance to survive.
I appreciate you.
I was just saying, that put Drew to 2-2 or something?
I can just sit out.
Drew was Mafia that game, so he lost.
It threw me.
Judged and he got swapped.
It threw me so off when
lost.
Drew woke up with me. I'm like, what? I was gonna kill Drew.
Well, because you didn't check your new role. The rated was used. But the rated was used and not you. Yeah, and Koshman just never really communicated that it was used.
Yeah.
So like that's why you probably never checked your
DM.
Like the rated role got used like
got hit
as Carbon was continuing everyone tonight. So I got the message and everyone's heads was going down. I'm like, wait. Yeah. People just put their heads down.
Yeah.
The roll just went through that moment.
Belgar,
like,
I tried, but Drew sent it off too fast. I was like, hold on.
Well, I knew I was dead. It didn't really bother me. I knew I was dead.
He was civilian, then he got civilian again.
Yeah. Are we able to ask?
I don't.
Like,
what?
For in that instance that Corbin said that you say check your.
What?
It depends on the rated roll.
I know. What I'm saying is if the rated roll gets.
I could, but then it makes it interesting, and I just kill you off. Or,
You see how that works?
I only saw it because I didn't check my roll until
and I checked my roll after the game was over.
Sometimes it may, sometimes it may not. Who knows?
I tried to use it as fast as possible, but Drew was over talking. I was like, hold on, before you do anything rational, let me do this. And nope, he already voted off Belgar. So.
Bam, 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 bam.
It was too fast for me.
Hey, good first game, Lee. Killed yourself.
Yep.
Great.
That's true.
Great. So him Drew killed you actually.
Bro, I don't get to stay alive. I don't know why I'm playing.
He's so raw. You gotta call for the doctor's assistant. Doctor, please save Soham.
OG did, and then I got killed round 2.
Oh,
so if I'm doctor this game, I'll save you.
Lee, the worst was Soham was my Cupid, and I killed him myself.
Oh, geez, self-sabotage.
The message came through 2 minutes after, like, on a different screen that I didn't even think to look through.
These DMs.
Stupid guys.
Yeah, but if you're on the DM from the bot, it doesn't show up in.
All right, go grab your roll.
Oh, that's
I wasn't first. Damn,
come on, this button needs to work.
Bro, it didn't work for me. I did try.
I think the bot makes sure ours don't work because they want to give us a specific role. I think it sucks.
Interaction.
JJ says, so worst Mafia night I had was killed round 1, 5 out of 6 games. You'll be okay.
God.
All right, the roles have been claimed and the game begins. Good luck.
Whoever's doctor.
Oh wait. Drew's in. Drew's here. Hold on. Maybe I'll give him a roll. I might give him this man a roll.
I say we put JJ up for.
We're gonna keep your rolls. Don't reveal your rolls. Keep your rolls. Drew, you. What?
I just got canceled, so I'm coming back.
Damn, you changed.
Oh, okay. Drew, I will send you a DM of your role. Okay? Are you still playing, or are you?
Yeah. No, I'm playing.
Drew, you a superhero.
Hold on.
By the way, Lee, how you doing, buddy?
You're doing good. It's good to see you,
Can we all agree?
Drew, I will send you.
Can't hear you.
Okay, can you give me like a minute? Can you give me a minute to de-draft real quick?
Yeah. That's fine.
Thanks, bro.
Let me give you a roll, Mr. Drew. You.
Guys, I want to say something.
Hey, what's up?
What?
Please don't save me or check me tonight.
What?
Please
don't. Danny's grandma.
Everyone's talking over you.
I'm grandma. If you guys save me or check me tonight, you're dying. So,
rip.
Rip.
Okay. Can you believe
So
him?
Drew's got it. Drew's got his roll.
The warning. So
Flashman, if you don't want to believe me,
we'll just revisit Soham if he get past the third round.
All right, good luck.
We're gonna revisit you.
Sam is so happy to get the ground roll. Let me
I am so happy. I'm surviving 2 rounds. Let's go.
Or he could be lying, messing us up.
Okay, I mean, I hope the Mafia check me or the SK.
I hope someone does, just to kill him off. That's all I'm saying.
Danger.
Yeah, I just don't want the poor doctor and cop to check me because they're nice to me.
What a nice gentleman.
Well, they haven't been.
The doctor
nice
would
to you if
save
they haven't
you,
been saving you.
Yeah, I expected the doctor to save me. That's why I just come out and say this. So I don't.
Well, doctor, don't save Soham unless he's lying.
So do I have a judge?
Unless he's lying, so you can.
Right?
We have a judge that's going to eliminate me. Let's go ahead and
Judge,
have
don't
at it.
eliminate people. Come on,
Carbon, I want to vote. Off.
wait.
No. That was just a game full of their judges.
Bellegarde getting worried now. You look worried down
I
there.
hope you're not.
I just wanted to see your face, Bellegarde.
Yeah,
I'm like, twice? Really?
you did
Right?
ask. You actually saw receive.
Bellegarde, last game I tried so
And
hard to
Bellegarde,
do it.
you are looking good there, Bellegarde.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
I'm about to be like, bro.
Got him.
I would have
I have
cried.
been town and been town and town and town.
You must have did something. You must have did something crazy, Bellegarde.
Last game when you got voted out, what were you?
So I was civilian. Roles changed. And I became civilian again.
Oh, that would have been hard to believe. Let's get Bellegarde out of here.
No,
You
I'll
want
come
proof?
back.
Hey, this was last game. You know what? This is last game. It has no effect. It has no effect.
I think this one's gonna dub who's MVP. I think you want to buckle up on this.
I don't know who my MVP is.
I say we put up Soham.
I say.
I'll go
Like,
up.
How about this? How about-
killers don't kill him. We just vote him out. I mean, he that's on him.
How about this? We do Soham and
Whoa.
Even if I
Lee,
knew
come on,
Soham was a killer, I couldn't vote him out round 1. I gotta let him play the game.
I'm saying
out.
vote him out. I'm just putting
Leaves
him on
me
trial.
now. Like
Your
literally
camera-
civilian to
or Drew,
civilian.
your camera's frozen again.
Not gonna lie, I may have said like 5 sentences through 5 games.
No, on the game 1, you were talking a lot.
Yeah, you were.
You were on a roll.
You were pretty animated the first game.
Bro.
Yeah, well, I also just
Welcome back. Thank you for waiting for me.
You just took a
course.
what?
No problem, Bubba.
my sleep meds.
Okay.
I took my sleep meds too. It's called bourbon.
Bourbon. Shout out to the bourbon.
Not
sleep much.
fucking
I
peanut butter
took my
whiskey.
sleep medication with a
Kenny,
boss.
come on. Let's end it. Let's end it.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Flash fan.
Soham.
Flash fan.
Clash man.
Soham and me.
Clash man.
Flash
Anyone
fan
else?
and Lee.
And Atkins.
Sure. Clash fan to me. Or
Clash fan and Lee.
He said Clash fan and
Lee
me.
it is. Clash fan, you're on trial.
Clash fan and me.
fan.
I know I said that. I don't know y'all hating on me for drinking poor whiskey, but you know, I don't know why I'm on trial right now. I'm just here to chill. I hear my fan in the background and my mic, but it's okay. You know, Lee's the one that missed so many games. Let's point facts at him, okay? I've been here since the beginning of the night. I know you got some stuff more than me, so you know, I'm for town. 100%.
All right, Lee.
Apologies for my tardiness, but I miss you, town. It's good to see you all. But I am definitely a part of this town here to assist. If you're not saving Soham, welcome to the game. But I'll be chilling, getting some reads. Of course, I kind of think Clash fan just pointed at me. That's where I play. Danger. And I seen that throw. That's about it.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand and come through. We'll leave for Clash Fan. 1, 2 votes, no majority. But now, if you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and come through. 1, 2 for Lee. No majority has been reached, so no one is voted out here tonight. And I have decided to actually hide the screen so no one can see what's happening at night. You know I said I may not, but I decided to do it. Make it challenging for everyone. So if you die, don't say what you were. Here we go. A like for the Mafia. Would you please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But unfortunate news is out. And I cannot believe my eyes because this person sniped right there and then doesn't even let him get through as the Beamers is gone. And the second one to be joining him. Down and out. I'm so sorry. You're looking great as well tonight, but no one else has been killed, and the day begins. Good luck.
I really thought someone was gonna hit the 3-peat of being first out.
I thought to be like,
I don't know if I told you, Drew.
After him.
I'm the grandmother. It's not possible to get me out.
He's making it to round 3.
At least.
At least.
So, did you load last night?
Nope, I didn't.
Ooh, he getting past round 3.
He's going round 4.
Okay, so I want to come out with my
W.
role.
Ooh.
Carbon DM'd me a role. I am civilian, legit civilian, no role. I'm here for the town, and I'm gonna be quiet just because I'm gonna do an adrenaline dump. So
yeah,
I'm good.
Get that. For the adrenaline, I don't know if you're.
Belgar, what's your read?
I don't know yet.
Alright, let's get Belgar out.
What? So ham, that just makes you.
We just need a judge for that.
Oh, you went ham.
Belgar, are you Mafia or SK?
I'm neither of those.
Mafia or SK?
Can I say?
What,
You just said he's neither. What do you mean?
I'm neither of those.
Whoa, classmate, you kind of pushing back, but I feel like Bellegarde is not giving me Mafia vibe.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I guess that he's SK.
So ham's over here just pointing to him. I'm surprised he's not pointing to me.
Nah,
Well,
Belgar's
no.
something.
Soham has something against me because, like, he wanted to trust me, but he can't trust me, but because I'm always on him, and because we had a discussion in chat whenever me and him both died, and me and him had a little connection. So it was one of those things is like, he's gotta come after me, like how I come after you, and like Lee, just like how me and you had this little rebuttal
Yeah,
thing,
absolutely.
like,
I feel it. I feel
right
it.
now, tonight, for this entire night, right now, it's between me and Soham. We have this little budding.
I'm
just jealous a little bit.
After Steve, so, you know, he would
That's fine.
vote me off.
Do we have a clown?
Flashman, do I have a
I don't.
after you right now? Are you
What?
Are you Mafia?
No,
What's your
I
role?
can tell you my role.
Do we have
but I'm
a
not gonna
clown?
tell you my role. Just don't check me if you're caught. Because you can get a mixed signal. There you go.
Interesting.
Let's see. He's claiming the Miller. I don't mind Miller. It's not a hard role.
It is, but just know, Clash Fan makes it past round 4. We gotta vote him out.
Why?
Cause just because you're the Miller, we can't trust you.
No, the
I'm
thing
part of
is,
the town.
Lee, the thing is, he could also be the fool.
True.
but don't vote me
I
out.
could be. Jeez.
Yeah,
Don't
it's-
vote me out or don't check me. I'm just telling
Yeah,
you
like
not to
it's
waste
not,
your
it's not
ability on
worth
me.
it. He's not worth it right now. Maybe in the
I feel like I second that.
Well, OG's
Even worse.
smiling like he knows something right now.
Because OG probably a killer.
You got OG. You got that little smile. What you got, brother?
Like he just has that smile, like he's sitting there, like he's got something, but he wants to say it.
Right.
All right, OG has the floor.
So I'm
What's on your mind, OG?
No,
take it away.
Lee, I sent you a DM.
Whoa. What? Yeah, I think only Carvin could do that.
No. I just said it's off the. It was something I showed him before.
Oh.
That you're a late riser.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're a single man and sober.
Goals? When I grow up, I'd be just like it. Yeah. I'm curious. So we catching him. We catching him.
So how you doing over there, Tennessee? You're muted, I think.
No, it's just not talking.
So I said I'm good. I'm the one that called out OG saying he was looking like he was smiling. Yeah.
I mean, what do you want me to do?
No. What I was saying is I'm the one that said you were kind of smiling like you had something you wanted to share, but that was because you wanted to, like you were smiling about the DMU.
Because I'm a fat kid, dude.
That's fine. What?
Look, I got this He-Man alien.
Yeah, I don't know, Drew.
Speaking of fat kids, speaking of fat kids, my wife sent me a picture of our kid going through the fridge today. Brought a tear to my eye.
Oh, beautiful.
So let's get down to the nitty gritty.
Atkins, you're not acting normal.
Yeah.
Don't have enough reads yet.
Yeah, but you're not acting like you have been.
On for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Atkins and Soham.
Belgar and Atkins.
I want to go on trial.
All right.
Atkins and Soham.
I do Atkins.
Belgar and Atkins.
Sure.
Belgar.
All right, it is going to be Atkins and Belgar. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, so I have a few small reads, nothing major. I'm a little sus on Soham being the grandma. I feel like he's not the grandma. I don't think he's telling the truth, but that doesn't mean he's a killer, as we know from previously. He can be anything. He can be like any town role and fake another town role. Drew coming in as civilian, it's possible. I feel like it's a little obvious for Carbon to just add another civilian in. It makes it too like, it's like, well, if there's another player, like giving him civilian is like the go-to. I feel like he wouldn't. I know when I came in late once, I didn't get civilian. I got like doctor or something. I believe Carbon woke up 2 SKs, so it's possible that Drew got an SK roll. Obviously, y'all know I don't like Millers. Never a fan of them. But yeah, Clash Fan could be the fool, so I don't think we should vote him out just yet.
Okay. And Belgar.
All right. So right now, you asked me. One of you guys, I can't remember exactly who, just asked me at the very beginning on like what reads I have and everything. Right now, the only things I'm honestly like thinking of certain things is right now Clash I'm thinking is potentially a killer. OG, he's a lot quieter, which makes things a little different. Atkins, you're also being a little bit acting different, but I don't know if you were there. But I think potentially Drew might also be a killer right now.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Atkins. 1, 2 votes, not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Belgar. No votes, so nobody is voted out. So everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. All right, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. As I have terrible news here to report. It is life and death information, as unfortunately this individual was shot right there and then, and he can no longer stay with us as he attempted to be the hero and save that robbery, but indeed there was no robbery, as Mr. Drew goes down, and the second one to get hit and killed, my friend, is Mr. Atkins! And the day begins. Good luck.
Wait. Did he only call 3 rolls last round? I felt like he only called Mafia, Cop, and Doc, unless I wasn't paying attention.
No, he called Circle.
Oh, he did? Okay. Then I'm an idiot. So don't listen to me. I was just wondering. That. Anyway, don't listen to me. Go ahead.
I think Atkins checked me last round. I don't know what he was like. He either tried to kill me or save me, and he died. I loaded my bullets last night.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Wait, so if the doctor saves a grandma, then they die too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Or also if the cop checks grandma.
Yeah, anything happens.
Yeah, anything on a grandma.
Anybody that interacts.
What are you showing us, OG?
Yo, is that you?
That is.
Yeah.
That is
Whoa.
Got that little
That was my
what type of
freshman
cut?
year.
Bowl cut.
Yeah, the bowl cut.
I see that.
I'm like on that Facebook meme of the kid that was back in the day with the bowl cut.
Well, yeah.
Damn it, coconut head.
Let's vote him out just for the haircut.
Kind of distract us, showing his yearbook. To see that he's a SK.
That's a full move.
What? What's a
What do you
fool?
mean, what?
Showing that so you get it out.
I was gonna go. I got all but my junior year, I think.
Someone's video camera keeps making like a weird sound. I think it's cool.
So what roles are we think in the game?
Belgar, what's your
I already
role?
told you mine.
My role?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to come out yet.
You're thinking too much.
Well, I mean, there's 6. I mean, we've got.
Yeah.
Like, if there's a serial killer, a mafia, 2 mafia still left, but like we need to start confirming some roles.
Okay, let's see. I'm grandma. Clash fan is probably a fool, or he's the Miller.
Full of Miller. Or a killer.
OG could be the fool or civilian. Tennessee Ken is the doctor. Lee's the cop. That leaves me with Belgar. I don't know what Belgar is.
I'm an executioner and you're my target.
Okay, let's get Belgar out. Easy.
What? You just saying that because he said he's executioner? You're target. Why would you just vote for Belgar?
Because everyone else has a role.
Lee didn't say his role.
Yeah, Lee hasn't said anything.
Lee, do
He
you
has Ken and he has
attest to my
OG. What do
story
you mean?
or
You just assume
I am
people
staying behind your story.
Lee
Yeah,
said
okay.
that in round 1 that he was the cop. I don't know if you guys.
No, he didn't.
He did.
Wilhelm, you are so good at this game.
No.
Lee gave it away in round 1.
No.
He is correct.
He told. He gave a hint. You guys didn't catch on, but I mean,
I don't need a hint.
But because it's on the 6 people, just to help, I checked round 1 Bellegarde. I got a thumbs down. I indicated that he wasn't Mafia. The second check was Atkins, and Atkins was Mafia.
Okay.
Well, checked last night.
Why do you say I'm
We still have one Mafia.
I heard last game there was 1 Mafia, but I didn't, I didn't think that was valuable just to come out because he gone. So, but just to maybe back up what Soham is saying, he got me right. Wanted to.
So I have a question.
What's up?
Soham, you said you thought I was the doctor. Why do you think I'm the doctor?
Is you're the one who's playing on the low. You're trying to help people around. It's just obvious.
I kind of got that feel too. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a feel. I don't know if I'm right, but I think I am. Because I know Lee's role, because he said round 1 that I know Belgarde's on Mafia. Which is just like, oh, he knows. He checked him.
So then
It just makes me think...
Well, I guess that puts me still on the chopping block, but this still leaves Clash up here.
Yeah, Clash could be the Miller. I mean,
I'm 100% the Miller.
He could also be the fool, so I don't want to like what him out.
So we at least we got
clearly,
knowing that there's not 2 Mafia, we can at least vote somebody out here comfortable.
You can vote me if you need to, but what I'm gonna go ahead and say right now is I think I am right now looking at Clash and OG right now.
Oh, I'm feeling that too.
Soham, I don't know if you are actually the grandma and you got targeted last night. You could be. I don't know. We haven't seen a grandma actually do anything so far throughout the entire night.
I have a
That's fine. That's fine. Do you want to kill me?
Hold on.
Do you want to kill me tonight?
Hold on. Wait. How many kills do we have?
One.
And we had 2.
No, one. No. We had 2. We had 2.
No, we had 2.
We had 2.
We had 2. Yeah.
So
there's definitely
last night
a serial killer.
So I'll either say night 1, either a serial killer didn't kill, where I say,
or we don't have a serial killer, it's only Mafia.
Possible.
That can't be possible because it was night 1.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not an idiot.
Because if they would have, if Soham's telling the truth, then that would have been just 1 kill.
Yeah,
and
but
that would have been just 1 person.
But if that's
not
the
2.
case, I can either say either an SK didn't kill night 1, or OG was targeted.
Oh, possible.
That means... Wait, are you saying you saved OG?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I mean, I would save me too.
Why? Yeah, that's kind of
Oh, I mean, I would save OG too if I want to put him in there. But who would you like to put on trial?
I want to hear OG and Clash.
OG and Clash.
OG and Clash. All right.
Are we
OG
voting?
and Clash
Are we
it
voting?
is. OG, you're up first.
Soham, I love you.
All right, Clash.
I'm 100%, million% the Miller. I've never had this role, so I reread. I'm for the town. I'm not a killer. 100%.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out OG, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. Now, if you'd like to vote for Clash fan, 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. All right. No one's been voted out, so everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. But unfortunate news here, my friends, as multiple deaths keep occurring as the first one that gets taken out and killed right there and then. I'm so sorry, but Belgar, you are gone. And the second one to go down is no one else, because all the killers are dead and the town wins the game. GG to the town.
Did Soham do that? Did you load your gun, Soham?
Just murdered him with loading his shotgun as the grandma.
Wow, let's go.
Whoa.
Yes. Belgar got sniped by the grandma. Atkins got sniped by the grandma. Right. Grandma loaded her shotgun. Yeah, he did use it round one.
Beginning.
He did use it round one, and then boom, boom, shoots you both. Oh,
Surprised you didn't go after me. You was after
Soham, I was this close to saving you.
Well, I mean, if
I
you
was so
did,
close to check on you too, Soham.
I know, but I was
like, this could be a play by Soham.
So let me. I'll tell you the roles here. Right. Here are the roles in this game. Soham was the grandma. Beamers was the godfather. Tennessee was the doctor. Lee was the cop. OG was the fool. Belgar, serial killer. Clash Fan Miller. Atkins Mafia, and Drew was the civilian. I was like, you know what? Let's just give him that civilian role.
Wait, what was OG again?
OG was the fool.
Okay, I was right. Everything was.
And I checked OG. I got a thumbs down. That was a good round. You see, we gotta keep Soham around like that, you know, or give him the grandma.
Yeah, that grandma not using it round one, and then bam, bam, snipes them both.
Which means you died consistently in the early rounds, and they didn't care, and still was gonna come after you.
I thought it was perfect timing. I'm like, you know what? It's been fourth round. You know, I got to at least.
It was the round three. It was round
third
three.
round.
Oh, I miscounted.
I figured. My logic was this. People were too sus on me. So I was like, 80% of the time, you don't necessarily know what someone's role is, but you know one role that it's not. Whatever the role he says he is. He could be anything, but he's definitely not grandma.
He was grandma.
I was like, I think I'm going to kill you. I'm going to say, I think I know how you died because you targeted me and I'm the grandma.
Oh, okay.
And then it didn't work out.
Look at him.
Did I get a save round one, or did SK not?
You did get a save round one, yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep.
I just want to come out and say the two people that killed me early both died right after. So just throwing that out there.
Belgar went after Beamers round one. Bam.
Wow.
Take it out.
Granny's got
Beamers, like whenever me and you get to the very end, like me and you just like we go after each other, we can never agree. Like me and you have barely ever agreed at the very end. I'm like, you know, I gotta take that out.
All right, you guys want one more in you?
One more, yes, please.
Let's go. One more.
Yes, please.
Wait,
thank you.
I've got to go. I've got to go.
All right, Tennessee's got to go.
All right,
OG's got to go too.
Oh, no. Wait, we still got enough.
Losing
Please.
people. We may just call it there.
Oh, wait, how many we got?
I've got training. I've got training.
All right, Tennessee, you have a good night.
All right, nice.
Good night.
Thanks for having me.
Wow. Yeah, we'll call it there then, my friends. All right. Well, we'll host you, Mr. Lee.
Can you let me how many games we played in total, and who was the first win? I know
here, I'll tell you the wins here. All right, you can note them down, and here you can note down any other stats. So game one, serial killer won game one, and who was serial killer again? Game one.
Beamers.
Ooh.
Yes, that's right. Beamers won game one. Game two, Town wins that one, and Clash Fan gets 2 saves that game as Doctor in round 2. Game number 3, Mafia wins that, and Mafia was Clash Fan and Drew take the victory in that one.
About that game.
And in that game 3, OG got a save that game, and Atkins had one of the biggest throws of his life that game. So he didn't get an official throw stat, but pretty much
I just want to say
everyone has come through the concession that he big time threw that one. Game 4. Game 4 was pretty interesting, as in Town won game 4, but we had 2 people that actually got throw stats under their name in game 4, which was Drew and Tennessee as well. Got a throw stat in game 4. And then game 5, that last one, Town won that one, and Tennessee did get a save in Game 5, but the highlight of Game 5 was the grandma killing 2 killers in Game 5 was the highlight of that game. So 5 games here tonight, and GG. Let's see, we had serial killer, so we had 1, 2 killer wins and 3 town wins in today's games.
I'm just excited to throw it all.
No throws for Clash Fan. No throws for Clash. All right. Well, we will make Mr. Lee the host here, and we will see you guys off into Lee stream. All right, my friends?
Oh, my GG.
Raid Mr.
All
GGR TV. Did I get this right? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
We.
All right, guys. We'll see you later. Adios. Adios.
Oh, Lord. Of course, always and forever. Apologies on my late arrival, but you know, those last games were the best, I believe. GG's all around.
I just want to say, once again, Game 3, I had the entire game figured out. But I didn't vote over there.
You did, and then you didn't vote. And
I was right about everything.
Mistakes were made. Atkins, you can't be doing this. I was hoping to see if you got some MVP this week. Who got MVP last week? I think that was
Tennessee, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, Tennessee, yeah.
Yes, it was.
I gotta go live after this, so I'll stay in here for a little bit.
All right, appreciate you. Give us your insights.
I'm gonna stay in here.
Okay.
You know, my fans always expect a late stream for the Clash Fan. I'm already drunk.
I'll go ahead and give my MVP.
Talk to me.
Who you got? Let's go, Belgar.
I am electing MVP not Atkins.
Not Atkins! I'm definitely gonna mark not Atkins. Thank you.
I'm gonna go with Soham with the last game.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we'll come back.
Belgar, not
Is this
Atkins.
the same thing as like not Erica or no?
Not Erica.
I was like,
I'm giving it to Soham here on that last thing. I'm like, no,
Ooh.
I just gotta shoot it. But Atkins, I'm sorry, man. That was like mind blowing. The moment you didn't vote, I'm like, well, that's it.
I give up. We kind of seen it in Atkins' face like he was a killer. That was a good point out by Bellegarde too. Yeah, you kind of switched up. I didn't see the other games, but you were kind of quiet that one, so I was like, yo, let me check him. Of course, I checked Bellegarde first, you know, just to make sure.
You always do.
I knew I was in trouble. The moment Bellegarde pointed me out, I'm like, oh, damn it. I'm scared.
I guarantee if we had records of it, I guarantee you've checked me.
Oh, of course. I have definitely, you know, a few times, but, you know, I know how we work.
Clowned me a couple times first just to make sure.
You see what Drew did. It makes sense.
Was Drew in that last game?
Yeah.
What was his role?
Civilian. Oh, yeah. What was it?
Civilian.
Oh, for real. He did say he put civilian in and he actually got civilian.
So if he didn't get that robbery call, he may have gotten over 500 and won the little baby doll from Carbon.
Oh, I remember that. Wasn't he had to be positive, right? Did he get positive?
But he was 2-3, and that could have flipped that one game. Then he would have been, I think he was in decent shape. No, he was in decent shape. I think that game. I don't think anyone was pegging him on that game 4.
Is that when he was quiet? That was when he was muted.
He came out as civilian. He was the only killer yet to leave.
Talking about Drew.
Yeah, I think he had. Yeah. I mean,
Drew was the only killer left when he had to get that robbery call.
Oh,
and I don't think we were sussing him at that point.
The other reason why I'm definitely giving Soham my MVP is because he bamboozled me. That fake clown, man.
He fake clown you? Oh my god!
I knew he was.
Wait. Tell me how to fake clown. Soham is fake clown me so many times. Tell me. He was like,
he was the killer, and he fake clowned me. I got targeted. Oh, get this! I got targeted by the cop.
Everyone.
I got targeted by the doctor. I got targeted by the killer, and then Soham came out and stated that he's the clown, and he chose me. Technically, he faked the clown, of course, but I got targeted by everyone. The thing is I was the Miller. So I came back as, I'm like, okay, how am I gonna even explain this situation? And then OG came out and said, yeah, no, he's the mafia. I'm like, dude.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. If the Miller's around, you gotta get rid of him at the
situation?
end. You can't really talk to the Miller because it's really tough because you automatically gonna get that thumbs up.
Hey, I was on your side. What do you mean?
Hey, I bet you were on my side.
You were.
I'm getting some insight from JJ saying Beamers was MVP for him tonight. Maybe Clash fan as well. We both did super well tonight. Drew also did super well before the robbery call. Shout out to Drew being the superhero playing Mafia and still getting the bad guys. Getting the bad guys in real life and in Mafia. GG's, Drew.
Exactly, yeah.
Drew,
take it easy.
Being the bad guy in Mafia.
See you later.
All right, see you later, Better Guard. Thanks for playing. We're definitely going to see you next time. And hopefully I stay on time that time. Drew was going to bust to the judge in game 4. Yeah, for the IRL stuff, Drew might be MVP. That's crazy, right?
Well, that's where my MVP is gonna go, just for that Mafia win. Like, he was on mobile, so I was like sitting here like question mark. People's like, no, I was like, this person's like, sure, and then we won Mafia because of that. So I've got to give it to Drew.
No, you won Mafia because Atkins threw.
Atkins threw.
Well, that's true, but I'm still giving it to Drew.
Y'all both y'all both came out with a role that y'all didn't apparently talk about or discuss existed around before.
No one did.
No, the thing is, I came out right after the first night, and I said all the roles that have to be in the game.
But no one.
I said all 8 roles that have to be in the game, and I was like, these are the 8 roles. There can be no other roles. There is no second serial killer. There is no bus driver in the game. And then they both come out as executioner. I'm like, there is no executioner. The problem was that I was thinking, I was like trying to figure out why Belgar was lying about being the judge before the raid-in, because I was like, there was no judge after the raid-in, right? Because it's not Clash Fan, it's not it's not Drew. Tennessee and Belgar both claimed civilian, right? And we know there's 2 civilian roles. It couldn't be Beamers got voted out, and then someone else got voted out. Couldn't be him.
Soham claimed bus driver as judge.
And Soham was going bus driver. I was like, so why is Belgar lying about being the judge when he couldn't have been, right? Because there's no judge after the raid-in. That's why I was like confused. I was trying to figure it out. I thought I had time still, so that's why I didn't vote. And then that night, I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, oh, Soham had to be the judge. He was faking bus driver. And then it was like, oh damn,
it's too late.
I even told you, Atkins, you don't need to go through every single role because it doesn't matter. Because I was trying to save myself.
Yeah.
Go on, Atkins. Hopefully we get to see that change up. But I get some information coming directly from Carvin Finn. He's going to leave the most valuable player to us, but he has some insight on the next LVP, least valuable player. Atkins.
Oh. Let's go.
His vote was Atkins.
Not Clash Fan this time.
Nah, JJ, my Mafia was good. Nah.
All I gotta say is I appreciate not getting voted off the first round anymore. I love getting to the end, even though sometimes I throw, but you know.
Not bad,
you guys make it hard to catch Soham in that category.
Oh, for sure. JJ's not sure which the worst throw. Soham's Mafia kill or Atkins no vote.
Atkins no vote.
That was definitely my worst throw, I think.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to come out. You can only do that if you the thing about it. Well, I guess I can see that being the play if you could confirm that there was a serial killer.
Yeah.
But without it, that's just
why not? I didn't know there was a serial killer. I just didn't think that like there could be 2 mafias. Like, I don't know why.
Well, wait, OG won another Mafia game?
No, OG did really well as a cop in the game.
Yeah.
Like, he was on my side. He was on my side the whole time, and then he still checks me, and I'm like, okay, that's me.
Sometimes, we got to second guess or confirm that we can believe you by checking you.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but like OG was literally on my side the whole time. He's like, yeah, I know he's clown because he got Mafia for Belgar, and I also got a plus for him. So I thought OG was on my side, but then he checks me, and I'm like, okay, sure.
Well, you were probably the right check because we literally were half and half on believing you and not believing you.
No, you guys maybe, because you guys didn't know the way Clown works on Miller. That's the only reason OG probably checked me as well. Just because you guys didn't know that Miller comes out as Mafia for Clown.
But what I'm hearing,
I mean, it actually says in it, it puts in bold true identity, and Carbon then goes,
but like,
I don't know. I'm pretty sure at least before it was that they actually got Miller, but I could be wrong.
No, before it used to be Carbon flips a wheel and gives you a random roll. It doesn't have to be a killer. It could be anyone. Now it's Miller gives you Mafia for sure.
Right, but anyway,
can we get Carbon to confirm chat? That
you can, but I'm pretty sure because I played this game since.
We just need to know what Carbon's gonna do going forward.
Because I've been a little experienced within this game.
Doesn't remember.
Anyway.
Carbon just let me know that OG Op got 3 thumbs up in a row.
Yeah.
Did.
And Clash Fan, let me hear your MVP before you slide.
I thought I already told you.
If you can re-incite.
Drew.
It was Drew. I
Drew.
just gotta go live because I go live every night.
All right, make sure you sing some songs for us.
I'll try. I haven't done karaoke in a while, so I'll try.
This
right.
is why
See y'all later.
I
can't
in the
wait for
game.
next.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
show up on time, buddy.
Would you say the dynamics of the game changed with me in and out? How does it feel?
Yes, it became so
without
much
you,
easier
when you were
playing.
gone, Lee.
Without you,
I
Clash
had to
Fan
take
has to take
control.
the stand.
Yeah, I had
Clash
to take
Fan,
control, buddy. I came in clutch.
I believe it. I believe it.
Everyone was just sitting there quiet. I was like, all right, let's go, guys. Come on. So
couldn't change because he killed himself first night.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give some points.
Well, I've never died. I didn't die at all.
No, I'm talking about Lee. He woke up first night as Mafia serial killer.
I was so thrilled. I was like, how did Drew just use the judgeability and he waking up with me? And then I was like,
I tried to. So that last game when Drew was judge, right? I tried to use my raging ability as fast as possible. Everyone was talking over me, was like, wait, hold on. But no one listened. And I tried to do it, but then he used his judge ability too fast and I couldn't send it to Carbon.
Wait, I thought you DM Carbon. You don't know how to say it, right?
No, you don't have to say it, but I was trying to say, hold on.
Okay. I get it. I get it.
Don't do anything rash. Let me.
Was that the same game that the chat was the bus driver?
Yeah. Good thing we messed that one up. I would not want to be through that.
whole long delay that we had in all that.
Yeah. So I tried to do.
We said this for like a minute. Like, is Drew really the judge? Drew's like, I'm the judge. Why is he alive?
Yeah, I was like, Carbon just killed people for saying less. The judge be like, I think I want to kill Atkins. Carbon be like, Atkins dead. To kill him in seconds. And then when he did it for like 30 seconds, I was like, yo, this something's up. Carbon's never waited this long.
I can feel it.
Anyway, guys, have a great night.
All right, night, Clash Fan.
I think it just depends too. It just, it was Drew coming out as judge, so you had to.
Sure, I guess build up the suspense. Build up suspense.
Creating goals tonight.
Wait, say that one more time. I missed that. Hold on. Say that again?
Said Carbon was creating fake rolls all night tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Before there was, but there wasn't one when Atkins got confused. And then there was no serial killer 1. Then again, there was no serial killer 1.
But he gave out serial killer 2. That's okay. Yeah. See that Carbon's? Listen, my MVP always go to Carbon Finn. Just the dynamics that he changed just from telling the story and then adding roles that plays intensely within the game. So I definitely shout out there. JJ telling me that Soham was able to stay alive because I was in the game. I don't think I was targeted, but I can see how that plays a little role. Spread the roles around. Beamers, did you die these early rounds? Talk to me, because last week you were getting gotten.
I died round 1, I died round 2, and got voted out.
I
survived.
When Soham died, he came to chat and was like, "Why I keep dying?" And I was like, "Dang, I did just kill you."
I was though. Like I kept getting killed round 1 or round 2, like every single game.
Well, like you're really good. And I told him,
I don't care if I'm good. I don't want to die.
I told him, I was like, if there's 2 people I'm killing, it's you and Beamers. Nobody else gonna get me.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't.
Nobody else gonna call me out too aggressively. Maybe Zero Cools.
I've written 13 different names since the last time I wrote Soham's name.
I miss Zero Cools.
So I'm just saying, I haven't killed him, I haven't checked him, I haven't done anything.
Yeah. Especially coming out with grandma. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let.
It's also hard to fix somebody kill somebody when they're always dead, but I still can't believe Ken saved OG. What was that crap about? That was like the one person I thought
that was like
there's a save.
That was weird.
Is OG?
By the way, that's another reason why I was like, Soham might not be the grandma. I was like, it could be OG, or it could be the doctor.
Y'all say OG skills leveling up? I feel like they're leveling up. After he got those Mafia wins last week, he was able to get some better calls. Yeah, I feel like his gameplay leveling up a little bit. Seeing some new dynamics. Amen, amen. Did we get an update on his numbers?
Number 50 today.
Whoa.
Sobriety.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like focus on my goals. W to him.
Want to lose all your hair?
Nah, JJ coming in with some info. You'll definitely see me rocking the Scully for the rest of my life. JJ letting us know that the Rose did come in with a great gameplay. Also, do I need to figure out how to make Truck Mafia work? To put OG in his place? What is Truck Mafia, JJ? Are you in a truck? And how you would play Mafia? Or y'all might understand that a little better. OG, no. I don't think he needs to be put in his place yet. Let him win a few more games, and then we'll put him, get him right. Get him right. Yeah. Atkins. Wait. I don't want to jump directly to Atkins. I like that. But Soham, I definitely am interested in your insight and who you believe might be your MVP of these 5 games.
I don't tune MVP. It's always League.
You're so amazing.
I need a fan like that.
Come on, this is true Mafia skill, understanding, the roles that you have to play and the direction. So I stand by the thought. I'm gonna mark that down. If you have any other thoughts, let me know. I'll mark that as well. Be first. Always having the opportunity, of course, being lucky enough to be so good, to be targeted early. You can see and learn all the strategies and the lies that everyone tells. Who do you feel play the great game? Or the best? Not LVP. We already know that one. But MVP.
So, by the way, for that one also.
Said that again, Beavers.
Good. Say, Clashman, he allowed me to play him game 1. I'm sorry, but.
Oh, yeah. You got.
I won Serial Killer because I didn't kill anybody and had.
That was a nice play. That was a nice. I was like when I saw you not kill, I was like, please don't save Beamers. Just don't save Beamers. That's it. And he saves you. I'm like, damn it, that's game over.
Game over. Well, and it makes sense, Beamer. If you win in the first game, after that, it's really tough to stay alive. So it's
I
always
still went 3 and 2.
3 and 2. Ooh, let me write that down.
Going to Drew just because he was 2 and 2. He was entertaining. He was active, and Drew, he doesn't stay quiet. So, and then he's managed to get to 2 and 2 with that. I'm not going to count the game he had to do a robbery call. That put him to 2 and 3. So I kind of feel he doesn't have an MVP, but that's worth it to me today.
All right. I marked that down. So, what was your win-loss?
1 game. So, I think he was killed first round 2, maybe 3 times.
Yeah, we gotta make sure he still stay focused on them street. They're not too into Mafia. We don't get them too.
Well, that was the perfect timing for his grandma because he was so exhausted being voted out. He came out as basically a fake grandma, but was grandma.
Fake grandma, but grandma? After Raiden, maybe?
The last game, he was so exhausted being voted out consistently that when he said he was grandma, no one believed him because it was like, he just wants to survive for round 1.
I didn't believe him because Soham, about 95% of the times he comes out as a role, he's lying. Maybe 99% of the times. He always comes out with the role that's not his role.
Yeah.
Literally every game.
You play this long enough, and
so it's just chances are he's not the grandma. He's probably something else.
Yeah, I don't believe
it
the
about
first one.
The build up, that he was getting killed. like first or second round every game. It's just like, well, he came out as grandma, so he could be anything, but he's probably not the grandma.
But yeah, I think that was built up over multiple games, and for some reason you gotta, when you're so good, such as Soham, and targeted often, and can read and point out people. You know what's kind of crazy? Y'all seen how Soham?
But I do think it was my only play though, because everyone was sus on me. Like if I don't come out with like a believable role the next round, I'm getting voted out.
Oh, of course. And I got a little read on you. I don't want to say it quite yet, but
me. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
So Belgar came out at me. I got 2 people voted for me, and then you checked me. Like if I could take the grandma role, maybe I could convince them that you're lying. Like I need a believable story.
Yeah. And of
I
course,
was just mad because Belgar killed me and I was Godfather, so I wasn't gonna be able to get past cop checks.
Ooh, true. Would I check
Like,
you? I probably checked you like round 3 or round 4, maybe.
Yeah, you would have checked me early, or maybe second.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe third. I wanted to listen more to the town and not. I can get a little read without. Nah, I wouldn't have done that. Coming in with some info from JJ. Tennesseean had a sneaky good night. Did he go 3-2 also? Oh, Tennesseean 3-2. Anybody confirm? I'm gonna believe it if JJ says it.
He lost round 1. He lost round 3 when Clash Fan and
Drew won.
Mafia.
Wait, he lost the first one, the second one, and the third one.
Game 4, he won. He was
Wasn't he Mafia at some point too, though, that lost? Or did he get switched out?
SK round 1, town round 2.
Game 4, he was judge. That's when he voted me out and Drew had to leave. That was game 4.
Well,
so he must have been town game. So he won with town. So he 3-2, 2 and 4 and 5.
It wasn't game 4.
Well, I just know the only Mafia win was Clash Fan and Drew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember if he was Mafia or a killer at any point.
Well, game 4.
Game 5 he was Doctor and Save OG.
Oh yeah, he did get some saves in. But
he was 3-2 then.
But Carbon made a note that the throws on game 4 was Tennesseean and somebody else.
Did he win game 2? And Drew.
And Drew for the throws.
Game 2, town won, right? What was Tennessee then? Because he lost games 1 and 3. He won games 4 and 5.
Okay, yeah.
What about game 2?
So we got to guess he had to be town if it's 3-2. But if he wasn't, then
if he's 3-2,
we know it's
then
a
he was
different.
Town. But if he was,
he was Mafia with. That's the round that we voted him out when Belgar thought I was Executioner, so he lost that one. We voted Tennessee Ken out.
Yeah. So he's 2 and 5.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. 2 and 3. You can confirm that, JJ?
But in one of those wins, he had a throw.
Yeah, he did, which was game 4.
4.
2 and 4. And try not to use your emotions to vote anybody off, guys. Yeah, don't let the past games get in your feelings. I'm getting your feelings.
It did cost him a win to get out before.
No, that's it. It was. I'm not going to deny that.
He could have very easily been 3-2. Should have been 3-2, but was not.
So close, but so far away. Carbon has just let me know the stats have been updated, so I'm gonna take this time to break the news.
It was a bad week for my record.
Let's take a look at the stats. Hopefully, it's not that bad. Atkins, I was hoping might be a good chance we get an MVP, but after that throw, I was like, dang, he not getting it this week. Yeah, me thinking potentially, because they call it in an intense throw. What I'm hearing people say, that throw was just so heavy. I don't know. You had to win every other game to still win with a throw like that. So I heard. Carmen Finn just created LVP for you.
I think people are forgetting the fact that it was only such a bad throw because I had the whole game figured out and I helped everyone else figure out who the killers were. I think people are forgetting that part.
Can somebody confirm Beamers? Is that how it went down?
Was sus on Tennessee, Ken. And, everyone was sus. I'm the one that came out and said who all the killers were.
Can you back up what Atkins is saying? Is Was he completely there, just missed a bullseye right at the end?
Yeah, that's common Atkins, having all the information, had it right, and then just did it wrong.
Okay, I feel that. I feel like
I've seen him go.
I got Beamers voted out. I had the whole thing figured out.
I think Belgar got me voted out. I'm gonna give him the credit for that one.
I think
Belgar's like, what's your role?
Me. I don't know. I think it was mostly me because I said right when I came out in the beginning of round 2, I said I checked OG, and everyone's like, "Why'd you check OG?" I was like, "Oh, because Beamers is a killer for sure." Because
no one
I
listened
said
to you.
He came out. No, and then Belgar helped me out. You know, he helped convince everyone, but I don't know.
I give you credit. You had all the information, just fumbled at the 1 yard line.
Yeah. No, definitely a bad throw. But listen, I think my MVP vote is still gonna have to go to Atkins. I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna note that what I'm hearing here, you know.
You ever killer today?
Yeah, I was killer with you.
Man, he didn't even remember you on his Steam.
I died so fast, I forgot about it.
Oh, true, understandable.
I think that I was killer. I think both Raiden rules before Raiden used ability, I was killer. And then I think after Raiden, I got switched. Let me check though.
I'm gonna, leave this for the last statement as we bring up, the stats. When it came to that throw, you didn't use a classic strat of 5 that we've established 3 years ago. Once we get to 5, we got to vote somebody off because once Mafia got to kill, it's gonna be 4 remaining. How did that one slip your mind? That's ground level.
So I was, the problem was, like I said before, that I just wasn't sure. Like obviously I had most of it figured out. The one thing that was bugging me was what happened to the judge role. So I was a little sus on Belgar still. Like even though I pretty much like he has to be civilian because only 2 people claim to be civilian, right? Him and Tennessee, and there were 2 civilians in the game. But like, what happened to the judge role? And I just figured like if there's 2 killers left, they have to kill each other to win the game. So I have time to figure it out. And then
That's what I told you. Soham couldn't do Mafia before and Bus Driver after.
Yeah, no, that's what I said as well, right? I was like, well, Soham's got to be lying about something, right?
And if he was Bus Driver, why would he lie about Mafia first?
Right.
So you knew he was lying about Mafia, knew he was lying about Bus Driver.
Which, no, he was telling the truth about Mafia. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, like, you go back. I said there's no Bus Driver. Soham's lying, like, for sure. I just didn't figure that he was the judge until it was too late.
I just completely Mafia actually went ahead and killed Soham because that pretty much gave it away. Like, okay, you eliminated the one person that had any suspicion.
Yeah.
No, Atkins.
Yeah, no, that was they messed up, like killing him, but then I just messed it up even more.
No, I told you not to worry about what the roles are because I was being thrown under the bus by you.
But I didn't figure that out till it was too late. Like why you were
the fake bus driver under the bus.
Worried.
Exactly. I told him like I think 4 or 5 times that dude, it's fine. Let's not think about what the roles were. And then he's like, no.
But he like, I need to break it down.
I'm just like, yo, chill.
You about to pour everybody out tonight.
I'm trying to hide myself as a judge, not get screwed over.
And yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah, we're pretty good at pointing out the good people.
Like, oh yeah, damn. Soham was the judge, and he's trying to hide it from everyone.
Yeah.
See who's sussing them out. I'm like, oh man.
Soham at his best. Well, we got a new update coming to you live in the Mafia channel. Directly from Carbon Tuning, we are adding a new channel in Discord called Game History. Tell you which roles won what games and who was what role. That definitely will assist us, when it comes to figuring out, who did what if they happen to leave, and change that. I'm gonna take a look what that looks like in the Discord. Oh, it's there already. Oh, he has the roles.
For my second place MVP. It's gonna have to go to. It's a tight one between Beamers and Drew. I think Beamers had a nice play game 1 when he didn't kill, and Clash and saved him. And then game 2, Beamers also played it nicely, figuring out who the killers were. And then I thought Drew had some nice plays as well, especially in Game 3 when he came out as Executioner to go against Clash Fan. Like, giving the illusion that, like, if they're both killers, they have to kill each other. Which is what I was figuring. Even though I shouldn't have fallen for that. But,
mistakes.
It's a tough one.
Were made.
I'm going to have to give it to Drew just because I don't want Beamers to get another MVP.
Yo, I have never heard Atkins say anybody else besides Atkins and give. He gave 2 shout outs to 2 people. That's crazy.
It's for second place.
Oh, okay. You have never given second nor a third. That's definitely crazy, and that's some of the things that happen here. in the Mafia.
I've heard people vote for people so Atkins was it when I've never heard it for anybody else.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. That is crazy.
I'll vote for this so it's not Atkins.
So big shout out to that.
I've heard that once or twice.
Yeah, I may have said it once or twice. I think once I voted for myself, I said I won't vote for myself, but I'm not voting Atkins, so.
Yo, somebody said not Atkins. That was Bellegarde.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. It's going to be a tough one here. But I'm definitely going to use a higher percentage toward our votes for MVP in selecting this MVP for today. I'm also off tomorrow, so right after this show of Mafia After Dark, I'm going to dub the rest of the MVP so we can get that into the system. Once again, apologies, guys. I'm going to get on that tonight. So expect all the MVPs to be updated for next week. Mafia. Also, we have added Mafia to our YouTube, and our first game for the last 3 weeks has been up on there. So definitely see your beautiful face.
So it's
on
definitely game 1 going up and not game 3, right?
No, usually game 1s, but this week
is a great one. That's gonna be a perfect one for YouTube. It was wonderful.
Game 1 up. I was killed for game 1. That's all right. Just don't put game 3 up there.
Actually, for this week, game 3 is actually going to be the one that's up. Is it game 3? Game 3 is when I came in, right? Or was that game 4?
No, game 4, but game 3 you watched the throw.
Okay, yeah, game 3 not gonna be on. You lucky. All right, so game 4 is gonna be on this one. Look out for that. Look out for that. Just to recap, Bellegarde voted for Soham.
You might want to put game 5 up instead because game 4 ended kind of abruptly.
Okay, so it's not game 4, it's game 5 then. It's one that wasn't a mess up. The one I messed up, I wasn't. That's not that one. It's the one right after that one.
So that was 5.
Wow. 5? What? I felt like it was more.
There's 5 games total.
Yeah.
5? Okay. Well, whichever one looked better.
Game 4 was the rated all. Lee woke up improperly.
Like crazy. I don't know. I don't got notifications on my Discord, so I'm gonna probably make that happen. I felt sorry.
The last 2 weeks there's been a lot of notification errors.
Yeah, people killing themselves because they're not checking Discord.
Rip. Oh yeah, that happened.
Killing their partner because they didn't know that they had.
Yeah, that was pretty nice for you to do, Beamers. That's pretty nice. I remember that intensely.
I did it last week, and then Ken
happened again today. Yeah,
and Ken did it today.
Is that with the Cupid?
Oh, that's right. Me and Tennessee were partners. We're Mafia partners. Game 2.
So he didn't. Okay.
And we both died round 1.
How? Oh. Jeez.
Because I got targeted by the SK, and we killed Tennessee.
That was game 1.
No, that was game 1. Sorry, that was game 1. And we killed Tennessee's Cupid partner.
Did Carbon wake up or message them both to let them know who their partner was?
Yeah, but he didn't see it.
He messaged, but it was 2 minutes later. So
oh,
Ken still had Mafia up, so we didn't get the notification of a new message.
Rip. Yeah. Cupid, keep or kick?
Kick.
I agree.
It's a very weird role.
I liked that back in the day when Cupid got to choose who they paired together.
I think it'd be a little bit. It wouldn't be as bad if people actually knew who their partner was and they weren't killing themselves. But,
well, that's the goal.
That's happened, yeah.
Already hard enough. Yeah. But we did go positive as a town.
It changes things up a little bit. Like, people are more worried about who they're killing and whatnot. But it just hasn't happened yet so far. I think like every time it's happened, They just killed their own partner.
Been used 3 times and twice the killer killed their lover.
Yeah.
Well, once again, shout out to us being progressive here. Hopefully we figure that out in the future, because I can really see some good plays happening. I remember back in the day when Cupid paired the Doctor and the Mafia together. So I think they were just switching back and forth and protecting themselves. I think it could have been, was that multi and pinball? I don't know, that just came into my brain. But yeah, that definitely was some good time. I'm gonna just go over the stats real quick. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Beamers is almost in the bracket for
almost. I think he's getting pretty close.
He's getting pretty
I heard
close.
it's 85 games now.
You're almost there to break that, break that entrance into the Mafia squad, the Mafia Pro stats.
So you guys just officially eliminated Cam Wow from the running.
True. Hold on, wait. Well, Beamers, you definitely did. He did. Oh, geez. All right, we can't do that. We can't do that. Welcome in, Beamers.
We can make an exception for Cam. That's the truth.
There we go. There we go. Oh, lordy. JJ just asked if he had any stats of this year, and JJ, you have not. And it seems like you need to prepare your mobile Mafia time gameplay. Would love to have you. Another OG. And once again, that's going to lighten the load for Beamers, lighten the load for Soham, and lighten the load for me when it comes to potentially getting targeted. So that would be awesome. That would be awesome. We would love to have you. So is there anything we hope to see for next week, Mafia, beside me coming on time? Any specific roles or any change up for Carbon Finn and storytelling? I hate Bus Driver so much. Why do you like it?
I have not gotten it yet.
Bus Driver is a good one.
How many games did I play? Like 130 or something?
Let's take a look.
I haven't gotten Bus Driver.
That is crazy. Atkins coming in with the gameplay of 112 games. 42 and 70. That's crazy. I think
Bus Driver.
Bus Driver is a crazy role, but if you know the game, so for example, it will probably do well in the hands of Soham, Beamers, and Atkins. You probably do good well, because if you can read everyone, you kind of know where you need to, who you need to switch around, who you need to protect. Like, this person probably ain't dying. I need to swap with them.
As long as I'm telling you, like, give it like another 2-3 weeks, I'm finally gonna get Bus Driver, and I'm gonna get killed first round.
Oh, probably.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Or you,
dude, like
that means you
Bus Driver, you just save yourself. It's just like
as Bus Driver, you have control and put yourself. If you're Bus Driver, don't.
I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna right now. No, the thing is, I wouldn't swap to save myself. I swap to like try to trap people to do stupid things. Like,
come on, don't make the game harder than it's already.
No, but that's not fun. That's not fun.
I gotta make people mess up. I
gotta. So you saying your throw was on purpose?
No. I mean, for sure. Like,
Atkins. There's only 4 people with more round 1 deaths than you. 3 are on the screen.
As we talk about,
I'm just saying, you might want to trade yourself with somebody like an OG and protect yourself.
Atkins coming with 15. Atkins 15.
He doesn't die first round.
Beamers 20.
Cam Wow 20. Jeez.
Lee 23, Stone 23, 0-25.
God dang.
I also have to say there's a 3-way tie.
I'm pretty low.
The thing is, Zero has played like 40 games more than me and only has 2 extra first round kills.
Jeez.
That's
because he kind of looked like he either a low-key killer or he could be caught. He just played kind of laid back, and it's just dangerous. And if I'm killing him,
that's pretty low for me then. I'm not.
Yeah, because you're not saying you throw off. Yeah, not because you throw. It's like why kill? It's like why kill OG?
What?
OG has 50 kills.
That's a joke.
I have 1 throw in my life, just 1 throw.
1 throw. Hold on, let me see the throw.
Beamers got 0.
Oh, obviously, I could have guessed that one.
I don't know where my one throw came from.
Just go with me.
I would assume any of our throws would come from. No, I don't got 5 throws. Carbon, why do you give me extra throws? That is a cap. I would assume we've been aggressive with Judge recently, and of course in the past. Judge. So I must guess it's like a random photo out.
Oh, I'm sure it's a judge. I'm sure it's a judge because I've done that before. I've just randomly voted people out. Like, oh yeah.
Do I still have the most throws?
Yes, you do. I can.
Yeah, we don't have to look.
We don't have to look. You knew that.
Oh man. I've been at 6 for a long time though. I haven't gotten a throw in a while.
My
just stopped voting. That's
goes
how I stopped
down.
getting throws.
Let me see. Say that one more time, Beamers. I missed that.
Lee, you're tied for first with the most killer wins.
Ooh! Let's not bring that up anymore. That's pretty good.
I'm so bad as a killer. I'm 4-21.
Oh, that's worse than me.
That is so bad. Nah, I'm just a bad killer. I always help the town.
Yeah, you can help the town as a killer.
That's worse than me.
So sad.
Let's
no,
go.
my win rate is just bad. Like, it's just bad.
There's a good chance we might see JJ next week, but he said he probably gonna go 0-6. Hopefully you town some of those so you can get a win in. That'll be great. I always kill the doc as a judge. Don't feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, if JJ done it, then it can happen to anyone.
It's just more fun when you're playing for fun.
For sure. And not for the stats. I think that last week somebody made a play at the end of the game based on the stats and not actually the game.
That wasn't me.
I don't remember who said that. I was like, dang.
That was me.
I was like, that's
I was thinking about doing a play for stats, like voting for Beamers instead of myself, so he wouldn't get an MVP.
Yeah,
but I didn't do it in the end.
I was like,
I just want to say though, look at my civilian record. That's pretty good. Civilian record
coming in 32-30. That's positive. W town.
No, not town. Civilian.
What I say?
Oh. Let me go further down.
Oh, you mean the civilian role itself?
I'm 8-4.
11-2. Oh, that's pretty W.
It's pretty solid civilian.
That is extremely solid. I think that's our highest tied with.
You're the best at not having a role.
I'm not good at not.
You're the best at not doing anything beneficial for the town. That was a joke.
Wow.
That was a joke. You are definitely high for MVP. You're literally top 8 in my vote book for MVP. For sure.
Hey, Atkins, I just want to say it. Other than Grandma, that's the only role you're above 500. Just saying.
Other than what? What was it? Grandma?
Other than Grandma, that's your only role above 500.
Oh, by the way, I have never lost as Grandma. Yeah. I'm 2-0.
Ooh.
I should just be Grandma every round.
I think so too. You might. I think that's gonna be the next play.
No. Town Witch also Beamers.
What do you want to know?
I'm also 1-0 as a Miller.
Come on, we like added that role like.
Have I never been the Miller either?
I'm good at the Miller actually.
I was never.
That's because you play like the Miller.
Yeah, right. Like I can convince you all that. Oh, I'm actually the Miller. Just don't check me.
I'm actually the killer. Check me and vote me off.
I mean,
sure. I don't know. I don't know the strategy he's playing this round. It's a new one. JJ coming saying he's good when he has no impact on the game. Super civilian. But overall, like always, great games in the Mafia town. Can't wait to have more people step on the stage and show us their acting ability. Of course, we're going to take this opportunity to break down some of the right plays and wrong plays and dub our next MVP. Is there anything y'all might want to drop before we skedaddle? Well, hopefully I don't see Bus Driver. I want to see Boy and Robot. Miller, I don't want to see you no more. Cupid.
I hate the Miller.
I need more Lee in the game.
Oh yeah.
Listen, so you already know I'm a fan.
It's so easy to play when you're playing because I know exactly what you're thinking and you know exactly what I'm thinking. Like
it was cool.
On the same side. It's
like
so easy.
When you was like, So, of course, I'm trying to change, not say my role, but still, I'm gonna give like inkling. And when you picked it up, I was like, oh, I was gonna do it. I was trying to do it another round, and say I checked Atkins without saying I checked Atkins. But I think somebody was pushing back extremely hard at you, and I was like, all right, this is my time. I gotta step in and at least assist or confirm what you're saying is right, because it might.
That was good.
It might bite us in the butt. We get some more insight. Go ahead, Beamer.
That was a blind bet. Half the people thought you guys were Mafia together.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, no, it's just we're just too good, guys. I'm sorry.
Come on, Beamer. So you know how this goes. You know how this goes.
Well, the whole chat was like they're Mafia partners, and I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure I know they're not because I'm Mafia, but I'm not going to say anything because I never watched it.
Thank you for sticking true to that. We got some info coming from Carvin Finn. Next week, we will have 2 players for the year joining potentially JJ and LT5. Yo, that's crazy.
All right.
Yo, the game
gonna have
is
to put them up on trial, game 1.
the game, of course, hands down. But just knowing JJ and how he's plays, and knowing how LT5's play, our game is going to completely change. So hopefully, y'all prepared for that. I'm excited.
I think I played with LT5 like once, probably.
Nah, you probably played with him like maybe I would say 3 to 5 times.
Oh, okay. I don't remember. I mean, I think I know how he looks, but that's all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember his play style. I know JJ though. He's chill.
His play style is similar to yours after you get killed 3 times in a row. So he's like, I don't care. I'm a killer. Vote me off. It's me.
That's like me, a civilian.
LT5 said he will wear a black suit and red tie. Oh, yo, we all dress up for Mafia. That'd be crazy. All black suits and ties. That'd be crazy. Actually, I'm wearing a black suit and red tie next week. Done.
Mm-hmm. I honestly contemplated getting a granny wig and then wearing a Tennessee Ken's beard on my head from last week.
I need to see it. Yo, this man shaved his beard for MVP. I told him, I'm like, I choose MVP, right? You still not gonna this high change, you're not gonna get it.
I'm gonna head out, guys. Have a good night.
It's an honor, of course, to always have you, Soham. You have a great rest of the night. We hope to see you next week. And it looks like we might have a 12+ person game, so that's gonna be exciting.
Right. We have to have a robot then. We got 12 people. We got to do boy robot.
Oh, for sure.
There's been one time that I liked Bus Driver, and that was when it was like the final 4 was Bus Driver and Town Witch, and things were just spinning and spinning and spinning.
That's crazy.
I can't do it.
No one knows what's happening.
Well, Carbon was so pissed.
I like
he spun Bus Driver, and it kept like the Town Witch spun the Bus Driver, so the Bus Driver had to be random, so he had to randomly spin both positions. And there's only 4 people left out of like 12, so the other causing a respin.
But the town ended up winning that one. That was crazy. The
town won that one.
Oh my god! If nothing happened, it would have been bad. But because both did their ability, that been crazy. I mean, it was crazy, and the town ended up winning that. Also got some insight news. Once again, I like to call this some breaking news coming hot off the press from Carvin Finn. There's a high potential. We might have a Halloween Mafia, and that Mafia rule, everyone must dress up as a role. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Is that why he
That'd be
That's
crazy.
why he got our address and sent us costumes. That's awesome. Amazing to hear.
That would be crazy. What would I dress up? I think I would dress up. No, I'm
I'm grandma. Don't worry.
I would have a 2-part dress where this part I'm doctor and this part I'm cop. That'd be crazy.
I like that.
That'd be crazy. I mean, doctor on this side, cop on this side. Yo, I'm your cop doctor. Or I'll have just a regular farmer's outfit with a cape on. I'd be super civilian. Crazy. Ooh, great idea. That'd be crazy. And we would give a reward for best costume. That'd be crazy.
Oh.
I'm down. Challenge accepted. Or I'll dress up as OG. That'd be, a lot of potential.
Wait, are you doing the OG leotards too?
Ooh.
The leggings?
That'd be wide. I don't know if I have that much charisma. I don't think I got that charisma like he does quite yet. But you know, you never know. You never know. But a lot of big things are happening. I think I got everyone's MVP this week. It was great having you, Atkins. It was great having you, Beamers. But you know, that moment we all been waiting for. I will see y'all next time. I'll be getting into Mafia After Dark and, of course, getting our future MVP then. All right, my guys. If you got any final words, please drop it. Drop it as you can now. But if not, I'll see you next time. Peace.
Halloween's actually on a Monday.
It is. Oh, perfect. Or wait. Hey.
Guys, I'm trying to count right now, and I'm like,
yeah, we got to figure out how we're gonna do that. You know, I think. Well, some of us, we'll figure it out. You know, I gotta get my candy.
Trick or treating. So
I gotta go trick or treating. I gotta, get my candy.
Your priorities straight.
My costume, so I'm gonna have to do a quick change or something.
Something. Oh, that.
She wants me as spooky, so.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I'm.
Right character. She wants me doing the full dance at every house. I'm like, sure, why not? I'm down.
We got to see that. And update where Carmen Finn Halloween is actually on Tuesday. Well, don't we play Mafia on Monday, Tuesday? Let's be real. We play like 1.5 games on Monday and like 3 on Tuesday.
That's true.
But that's good, because it's not going to affect the late nighttime, Halloween event. So I'm down with that. That works perfectly.
Oh, I just realized it went past midnight, so I was thinking. I was looking at the date, thinking it was still Monday, and I'm like, oh, that's why. All right.
Because now it is Tuesday. This is Monday, Tuesday Mafia. Little did
it's exactly Tuesday as of today, which is Tuesday. Got it.
Magical. Well, yeah, look out for that, and I would love to see what costume y'all come up with. And the Carbon Sand said he will send out a special about it. We will probably start earlier in the day and go extra long. Don't bless me. I love that. And if that's the case, I am inviting. We're going to have 100-person Mafia. Keep playing. Can we do that, Carbon? 100-person Mafia? Imagine.
I feel like that's a lot.
That would be great.
We'll cut people if they're dressed or not. So
that'd be cool.
I'll actually throw that day and vote people up for not wearing costumes.
That would be devastating. We could have up to 20 people. That'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy. Which is good, because then we would, we don't like to vote. We don't like to vote people off. But with so many people, we might. We would bring the peeps just so
I can see your 20 faces on the screen. Like
that would be crazy. I would be excited for that.
It'll be so hard to read people when it's 1/20th of my screen.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why you'll probably have to. No, you couldn't put speaker on. Hey, this is gonna test our skills. It's gonna test our skills.
You can't put speaker on because you don't get to see everyone. Then.
True, because all of us talk at multiple times. So.
No, but not just that. Like you don't like if one person's speaking, right? You want to watch other people's reactions to what they're saying, not just what they look like when they're speaking.
Absolutely. Make customs "I love the town" shirts, and all his peeps would wear them. That'd be crazy. Either a super civilian shirt or a cop doctor get up. Either one of those I think would do well. Oh my. But it's exciting. A lot of great stuff is in this future. Once again, it's an honor. Atkins and Beamers. I'll definitely see y'all next time within a Mafia town. And of course, super civilian. Keep an eye out on our Mafia Atkins shirt on the front, MVP, but then on the back it say real LVP.
No one's seeing the back.
That is crazy. Wow.
All right. Good night.
That was a good one. Good night, my guys. 10 out of 10 coming to you, Carmen Ben. Oh, I think that'd be a great costume for him. Yo, but listen, we know we're gonna get Carbon Finn in the game. I feel like if we get a soundboard, and the soundboard has "Wake up, bus driver! Wake up, mafia! Wake up, cop! Wake up, doctor!" Wait, how will we know who to kill though? I really want to play with you, Carmen. I'm trying to figure out how we can get it in. Our last week Mafia, right after Mafia After Dark, we did a Mafia Marathon, and you were on the stream for that one. And you were throwing the Carmen. So, our community don't know what that is yet. I want to give them the chance. But the moment we'd all been waiting for, it's time to dub one individual MVP. But before I get into that, I got to make sure you know how to play the game of Mafia. Once again, welcome everyone to the show. Welcome into the stream. This is our after production, Mafia After Dark, where we get down into the nitty gritty as if you are a new player in the town of Mafia, and if you're a pro, cop, doctor, super civilian, and know all the stats in the game. So yeah, get excited. The Mafia. Because I'm ready. Hopefully you are. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer,
throwing
doctor,
a Carmen,
clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Oh my God. And that was the Mafia town. What a great story that was. We had some killers. We had some savers. We had some judges, some clowns, and some people just randomly want to pick up the role full. Of course, as always, big shout out to Carbon Finn bringing the amazing community together and just telling the stories just right. I also want to give a shout out to the people who stepped on the stage today, because of course, without you, none of this is possible. It was great to have you, Bellegarde. It was great to have you, Clash Fan. It was great to have you, Atkins. Great to have you, Soham. It was great to have you, Beat Mers. It was great to have you, Tennesseecan. And that great character. Who was that? That was Simply Trey, Cop Doctor Judge, Super Civilian coming in with the cop checks. Of course, killing himself the first game he was on the stage. Listen, I forgot about the rating. That happened. If you happen to miss what went down in this Mafia town, Game 1 went to Serial Killer Beamers. Game 2 went to Town Clash Fan as Doctor with 2 saves. You know, it's not often you see a Doctor saving lives. I like to see my Doctor saving. You'll see a Doctor saving themselves and then don't give no input to the town. How you saving yourself? What do you got? You're not even saying nothing. No here, no there. Game 3 went to Mafia, Clash Fan, and Drew. OG with the save. When he saved. Sorry, I had OG with the save and then said Atkins big throw. OG with his saves is Doctor. And rest in peace, Atkins with the big throw. That's probably going to be remembered for the next couple of weeks. Soham, Grandma kills Atkins and Bellegarde with Tennesseean coming in with the save on OG. Last week, Tennesseean was our MVP. When I talk about his character coming in fresh, new, it wasn't reserved, it wasn't sitting in the back, it wasn't just watching. It was great to see him step up with a character not seen before and being aggressive. And one thing I noticed when it comes to Tennesseean, he plays a little bit more for the town when it comes to either picking up for somebody else or agreeing or coming out with a rule or asking very intense questions. Little did people know, you asked the wrong question to the wrong person, you might get killed the next round, but that did not stop him. Game 4 went to town. Some more throws happened there, Tennesseean and Drew, but we're not going to get into that. We all throw, we all make mistakes, but sometimes our judge needs to be aggressive. Usually our aggressive judge plays out correctly, but then sometimes it doesn't. But even though he voted off, the victory still went to town. So sometimes you need to make those votes. If we didn't, it could have went a different way. In the last game, going to town as well. Big plays. Cop OG coming in with 3 thumbs up. Clash Fan definitely coming in with the points. You know, standing up, starting the debate, starting the conversations, making sure the silence wasn't too long. He also stayed consistent with that when I was on stage. Big shout out to Soham, continuously changing his character. Not only being for town, being for himself, and also staying alive. I just want to let you know, guys. You know, it does suck dying around 1, but when Soham says it, he only saying that to build up his 3rd character. And that gave him the ability to come out with fake grandma. And then he gets real grandma. Listen, it's just crazy. And it also came out as fake bus driver. I definitely want to give IQ points to come out with a fake role. Usually you come out with a fake role, you obviously kill it. We did have Clash Fan and Drew come out with fake roles and actually the same role. How can you and your partner come out with the same role? Which means y'all definitely fighting against each other and one of y'all got to get voted. But we all know how that went down. But overall, great plays. When I see a town majority winning, that's a W. That means we are listening. We are coming up with great votes. We're doing what we're supposed to. Big shout outs there. When it comes to some of the MVP votes, you know, Bellegarde voted for Soham, Clash Fan voted for Drew, Atkins voted for, I think it was, who did Atkins vote for? He was very indecisive on his picks, but you know, he did some of the analyzation and he came up with perfect selection and voted for Atkins. Soham went for Lee, Beamers went for Drew, and we didn't get Tennesseean vote. I'm very interested to see who he would have voted and of course how it would have swayed our decision. I do have a 2nd place for Beamers and Drew from Atkins. I'm definitely going to note that as well. We have a 3-2 win rate for Beamers, a 2-3 for Drew, and a 2-3 for Tennesseean. Last week, our game MVP was based heavier on the entertainment, the gameplay. For today, well, last week I think it was like 60-40 when it came to how the person played over how many games they won. This week, I think it's gonna play a little bit more on either 40, I'm going to say 40, 60, 60 being how many games you won and how you played in the games, and 40 more on the character. Of course, I was a little late on the behind, but I still got the stats. So stats are going to play a role. I'm going to have to look at the doctor saves. I'm going to have to look at the cop fine. I'm going to have to look out the fake rolls and succeeding and, lasting long. Winning, losing, making it to the final four, calling out people, agreeing with somebody is a lot. Also, I'm going to take this time to... This MVP is not more so heavily weighted on my decision. With that being said, I'm going to put my own vote for MVP, but still going to take the majority. The thing is, it's not a majority. It's just like, I'm going to now make a vote on MVP, but then I'm going to take my vote with everyone else's vote, and then, of course, the gameplay, and then make an MVP. Supposed to me taking all the information to make an MVP. Hopefully that didn't fly over anybody's heads, but of course, if you are listening to Mafia After Dark, you're already there. So looking at it. Also, another thing that I haven't voiced when it comes to giving out MVP is, let's say this person won game 1, but you could have won game 1 because somebody else died round 1. You get me? So, I'm breaking it down. Eventually we're gonna have 20 people within this game, and we're gonna have our calling cards in Mafia. We're gonna have, our stats gonna be to the moon and back. So, I want to let people know I was very ecstatic to hear Atkins not only within the game use the current game situation, but also the Mafia stats to make a decision. Mind blowing. That's how you're ready for the pro Mafia stats. But with that being said, I'm going to make my vote, and my vote for MVP. Of course, I was only able to play a certain amount of games, so my MVP is going to be based from game 4 and 5. So I don't think I have the authority to make MVP for the whole 5. So I will just be considered a vote. And my MVP will go to Soham. Once again, not MVP of the show, but my vote of MVP for the show. Hopefully you're there. Hopefully you're there. Just coming out with fake rolls, you're just OP. You're just OP. That's all right. I got to give it to you. You did exactly what you needed to. And hearing what you might have changed. Listen, the games would have went differently if you stayed alive. But from what I've seen, I give it to you. But looking at my votes, I have 2 votes for Drew, 2 votes for Soham, 1.25 for Drew, 1/4 for Beamers, It's going to be an intense one. I think I just found out what MVP is. And I'm just looking at it here. It's the thing about it when it comes to towns win, that kind of have to spread out to everyone that's town there. understand some people did great plays within those town games, but that's still only a percentage of the whole win, you know, because it takes 2 to vote somebody off, right? So I can't, you know. But if you win as Mafia, you know, that holds another gravity. If you win a serial killer, that holds another gravity. I think I am going to be stemming MVP from victories. So when it comes to killer kills, we have Beamers, Classman, and Drew. If you think about it, Beamers only had himself to try to get a victory. Classman only had his partner with Drew to get a victory, and then the town had everyone that was town. You can kind of see the scale and what a balance is. So once again, everyone did great here tonight. I might be biased because I wasn't able here to see the first 3 games. But MVP of the night. Don't be shocked. We all did a great job. I'm also taking the stats in consideration. How many games a person has played in total. If they're an OG, of course, that plays differently from somebody who played over 200 games. And I'm going to go with dang. I know y'all wasn't. I was not expecting this one at all. What an amazing night. I'm not going to build up the suspense anymore. The MVP of this show, Mafia 919. Yo, I just thought about it. The last one was a throw. One of the wins for killers was based on a throw too. So how can I rate that? Oh. And both of the killers there kind of didn't do that well, right? They didn't do that well, you know. Coming out with the same role, y'all meant to lose that. Like literally. Y'all was meant to lose that. But I want to take the victory from you. That's weird. All right, so the winner MVP of the night is going to go to oh, yo, I'm typing in the. Oh, God. All right. I think I can edit. Wait, what just happened? Carbon, I edited a stat by accident. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know I can do that. The thing about it, my vote might go completely opposite. My declaring an MVP might go completely opposite than everyone's vote. What can you edit? I don't know. My sound alerts are through my keys. So I was doing, I don't know. It changed now. It looked like I was changing this. I don't know. I was doing sideways slashes and it was just making them in here when I was doing my sound alert. But it went away. I don't know which one. I think I was clicking something for Atkins. So Carbon Fan, can you assist? Who would you give MVP to? I think I might want to pass my MVP voting to your decision. Do you have a selection? I think you would help me. Your choice would be a 55%. You are hilarious. You're hilarious. I said MVP, not LVP. You keep playing. You know, if I was a true comedian, as soon as you said Atkins, I would have gave him MVP just then. But I know you're playing. Oh, you be MVP. Gotcha. Yes, I do. I understand there was some miscommunication there. I didn't want to dummy. Drew did have to fight the real life mafia. That is crazy. The man was on the shit. We did sprinkle the MVP for Tennessee last week because he shaved his beard for getting the most votes for MVP. Should we sprinkle some on top because Drew was literally saving the world while he was playing Mafia. Hey guys, give me a second. There's a robbery. I must be right back. That's wild. Yeah, you can't tell me that's not wild. That is some kind of awesome. Okay. I just thought about it. I don't think this is fair. My roles, I moderator. The roles is MVP giver. So I can only listen. Role is not moderator. I hope you know you're like, you know when you play Dungeons and Dragons, what you call that person that tells the story? Not dungeon master. Story wizard or something like that. We vacate match 4. Drew is 2-2. We have to play another dungeon master. So you're Mafia master. Something like, I don't know. I think I need something that sounds better than moderator. I think you do a little bit more than moderator. I think that's probably Skosko. Skosko moderator. I would say you're. But if you would name the title based around Mafia, you know that person. I don't know if you ever played Assassin's Creed Mafia Father. You ever played Assassin's Creed? There's a person that stands in Assassin's Creed like on this wood bench and just like preaching and yelling at people. For her. Narrator is a better title. He brings the story and the excitement. I forgot what it's called. I'm the for what? Oh, mother effer. Ah. Ooh, interesting. We'll come up with something. Al Capone. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We also got to do that because there got to be a costume you wear as well. So it got to be something based. So either you can be like the newscaster. If you really think about it, you're breaking the news, things that's happening within town. Who does that? So screen. I'm gonna allow that statement, Beamers. I'm gonna allow it in chat. Screenshot Carmen call himself. Somebody screenshot, please send by. In that, I need to hold that for ransom for the future. I will really do the Halloween costume date and a reward. It will be worth it. But I'm gonna dress up for sure. But I think y'all can't tell me that's not a fire costume. So this side I'm gonna be cop, and this side I'm gonna be doctor. I'm telling you, or I have a regular civilian get up and a cape for super civilian. One of those. Granny Clown MVP. It would be my costume. How would that look? Please let me know. How was Granny Clown MVP? Beamer's gonna dress up as Beamers. I'm MVP, Beamers. I'm just Beamers for tonight. W idea W. All right. So Carmen, if you can just tell me MVP, I just want to decide that MVP is who you choose. JJ, if you can let me know who you believe MVP, I think that would help me sway my decision. Because my decision could be one of our votes that one of our townspeople said, or it could be somebody who wasn't named. Did I write that? I think I missed that. JJ already said Beamers for game and Drew for life. Just not Atkins. My MVP is M. No L, M. Just in case. M and L sound so close together. Sorry, Atkins. Listen, we are real Mafia members, Mafia Town members. We understand. We understand that we try not to give MVP to the best players, so Atkins understand. But coming from decisions from Carvin Finn, having the perspective and knowing all the roles and seeing people wake up and go to sleep, I think I'm okay with whatever Carvin Finn says. I think I'm going to have to add another 2 votes to Atkins. Let me add that in. He's like, take away Beamers and Drew vote. Just add those 2nd and 3rd place to Atkins as well. I'm going to write that down. Atkins. Yeah. Atkins times 2. Which means that it's just even a tighter battle. Just a tighter call. The username internet has gone out. Did Carbon just try to fake a malfunction in chat? What was it? What would be a good one? How would you fake not working? User error. Carbon Finn has left the chat. The Skull Mafia bot was probably the MVP tonight. But it couldn't accept it due to AI rules. So we gonna just allow Carbon Finn just run away like that? Like that? But just to remind, Atkins has played 112 games. Belagar has played 49 games. Beamers has played 81 games. Let's see who else. OG has played 108. I have played 134. Soham has played 91. And the Seeking has played 13. And I think that's everyone who played. I'll ask ChatGPT who is MVP. Tell me how that goes. And I miss. So I like the input of the storytelling you were telling before when you use AI. I would love to see that come back. Of course, with a maybe a shorter story instead of like 15 paragraphs, maybe like 2. I can't just play 112 games, but Beamers has more killer wins and more MVPs and more. Beamers about to list the whole catalog. I'll put the message here after I'm done. So would it be like, ChatGPT? We have played 5 games of Mafia. These are the roles. These are the people who won. And these are the plays. Who would you consider as winners? That'd be crazy. That's a great play. That's a great play. Atkins is coming up with true statements here. True statement. But Beamers haven't played enough games yet to be counted. True. But not playing enough also give you some points. That shows when you do win, you having that newbie shield. That might also benefit you. All right. I think I'm just changing my decision. Or being so inexperienced and to win a serial killer, amazing. Amazing. Atkins, that was basically completely agreeing and disagreeing at the same time. Exactly. Next week I get rookie point. I want to let you know, JJ, you will not get rookie points. I'm sorry. I played with you before and I know your character. So unfortunately, no, you do not. You're one of the OGs. And you're one of the few people that can tell people roles within the first 1 to 2 rounds. So sorry. Beginner's luck. I'm being detailed with ChatGPT, so it'll make it educational decision. This would take me like 10 minutes of perfection. That'd be great. That would definitely help me a lot. I'm gonna see what I can do to probably make it easier if I type something up and probably send it. Well, I'm pretty sure I can get ChatGPT to see if I can just put it in. Don't put the 10-minute of work in for you. It would be beneficial this time, but next time I don't want to add any more workload to it. Less than 20 games played in over 2 years. Rookie points needed. As long as you know the base frame of Mafia, you're good. You played Mafia against Queen Bee. No, I can't give you no rookie points. I'm sorry. You played Mafia with Queen Bee. That's enough said. And you played... No, you just play with everybody. The OGs that we had, like the gameplay we play now, definitely has leveled up. But the gameplay we played before, just to give everyone a better understanding, there was like 5 Sohams in the game. 5 Sohams. 5 Sohams. So imagine playing with 5 Sohams consistently for like 30 weeks. Everyone has to change their character. Everyone have to play recklessly. Everyone it's crazy. JJ for it. What? Yes, if you definitely come up and play next week, that's crazy. The thing about it, like, I wouldn't expect nothing different. I don't know. I want to say too much when it comes to JJ skills. I'll let his most valuable promise. I don't know why my cognitive reading skill just went out just then. But yeah, that'd be great. We'll have that. Great to have you. I can't promise. You promise, please promise to us. We'll try. Try your best. It's all good. Just know Mafia is not going anywhere. We're gonna be Mafiaing for the rest of our lives. It's just the more people are going to be playing, the more roles, the more crazy. You need to get in before we don't even know how to recognize Mafia anymore. I'm gonna try to. I need to get the rebuttal phase in. Carbon, if you can get like 10 seconds of rebuttal, that would be so amazing. Maybe because I do like talking, and you just seem to find the perfect time to end trial. I think that would help a little bit. Bring some more suspense. I want to see people fight amongst each other. All right. We're gonna hold it. Once again, we're still in preparation, preparing for what ChatGPT might believe MVP going to be. But I think that's the play. So next week, for those who haven't heard of the new roles we've been playing with the witch. You can choose anybody randomly, and whatever their ability is going to be randomly spawned to be used on somebody. Also, the Raiden, at any time they can message the MFer, and choose to randomize everyone's role within the game, taking out the Raiden role and adding a civilian role. Also, Cupid's going to be randomly paired up with somebody within the town. You will be notified who you teamed up with, but the person who is Cupid is not going to be informed that they are Cupid. Also, we have added back the Miller, that when checked, automatically going to come up with a thumbs up and be Mafia within our Mafia towns. Very hard to play with Miller, and it's very hard to believe the Miller because anybody can pick up the ideas of Miller, and if anybody gonna do it, it's gonna be the Mafia or the Fool. Let me see if there's any new roles we played with. I feel like a new role always exists, and the bus driver is not a new role, but it always feels like a new role, where bus driver gets to choose 2 people and switch their abilities or whatever happens to them to the other person. Doctor save one, they save the other. Mafia kills one, kills the other. We have changed the grandma's ability. Of course, we've been playing it for a few months now. But for those who haven't known, the grandma only now has 2 bullets. And they must let the narrator, the MFer, know when they would like to load their gun. And once they run out of weapons, they are out of weapons. So they can be killed without killing the target that checks them. A lot of changes has happened. It is crazy. I'm very interested to see what's going to be our next show on the chopping block. But of course, right after Mafia After Dark, we go into the Mafia Marathon, where we show you some past Mafia games you might not have the chance to see. So you can learn different strategies and learn different gameplays. Right now, we currently have JJ chilling with us in the chat with high possibility of playing with us next week. The Mafia Marathon I think I'm going to pull up is going to be a game with JJ. So just so I'm prepared, because I'm going to be playing with you, I need to know that I know how you tell your story. You won't get me. Let's take a look. See if I can find one with JJ. Like a great past stream to show, right? Won't get me. And I think I found one. Look at me. And I think this one, let me just make sure. Where you at, JJ? This one got Grateful Dead, Multi, Birdis, E, Shogun, Eric One Hive, Mr. and Mrs. Clash, Stamus, Henball, Bellegarde. Who is this right here? I can't even see that name. Whoa. Need some JJ knowledge, but I promise I would not kill him as Mafia. Don't kill JJ. Don't kill him. Yo, this is a throwback. Alright, that's not JJ. Let me see. I'm gonna find one JJ. I'm very interested what ChatGPT. Hey, also just to let you know, guys, on GDR TV, we just finished our season 3, and the next shows from now on are going to be posted in our season 4. Every time we hit 100 streams, we create a new season, so we're now moving into season 4. So look out for that. Not look out. I think we got already 3 episodes in season 4. 5 episodes. 4. Anyone that responds in the next 30 seconds, I will not kill. Next week is Mafia. I just typed two random letters. Don't mind if I take. I would not mind at all taking that protection, please. I would definitely take that protection. Let me get a JJ stream. This a rope. Okay. This one. This one has LT5. We're going to be playing with LT5 next week. We got to see how he play too. Let me see if I can break it. I'm gonna, Yo, this is OOG. This one got carbon fin in it. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Up close. So this one, it's got Topher, LT5, Amy Nicole, Carbon Fan. JJ right there. We see you, JJ. You're there. I think I found a good one. This also has T-Rex in here. Chase. Oh my god, this is goody. I'm pretty sure Carbon Fin is playing this one. Seen JJ play, never seen LT5. Oh, it is time for MVP W. It is time for MVP W. When it comes to the MVP of this week, let's come with the breaking news. Coming to you directly from the newscasting area.
coming from the one and only Carbon Finn, dubbing the MVP to, if I can break it down for you. A lot of crazy things happened tonight. A lot of crazy things transpired. But only one person can take home the victory. Let's break it down together. Oh my goodness. And it's detailed, intent, and on point. As seen here. Trying to get the best way, so the best way I can see it. All right. All right, this is perfect. This is perfect. Man, I'm just trying to re-prepare it because I'm gonna stitch this for the two. But if you're just coming in and you don't know who you're talking to, this is your day one since your day one. Your brother from another mother. I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you the wins, the loss, the ups and downs when it comes to the Mafia town and dumbing one individual as MVP. As I connect with Carbon Finn, one of our amazing narrators, he is informing me serial killer Beamers won the game by tricking the Dr. Clash fan into thinking he saved him, which is a clever play. Therefore, Beamers could be considered the MVP of this game. Game 2, the town won this game, and the cop OG Deeds played a critical role by correctly identifying the Miller, Mafia, and Mafia each round. Therefore, OG could be considered the MVP of that game. Game 3, Mafia won this game, and the Dr. OG made a save. While the Doctor's save was not enough to secure the win, it was an important role within the game. Therefore, OG could be considered the MVP of that game. When it came to game 4, the town won this game despite some players making a mistake. The cop Soham likely played a significant role by helping the town identify and eliminate the Mafia members. Therefore, Soham could be considered MVP of that game. And finally, when it came to game 5, the town won this game, and the Grandma Soham played a critical role by killing 2 killers with his bullets. Therefore, Soham could be considered MVP of that game. Once you boil all of that down, there's only could be one. And based on the information proven from all the games, the overall MVP would be Soham. Soham consistently played a significant role in different games, either as a cop correctly identifying Mafia members or as Grandma killing 2 killers with her bullets. Soham was critical to this town's success in multiple games. With that being said, congratulations to you, Soham, getting MVP of the night. GG's. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. That blew any Mafia out of dark out of the water. Do not replace me with ChatGPT, Carbon. I really appreciate it. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Look, I hit the base
Chat
you
dummy.
hit yesterday in war, and I got a 96% boost on it.
Soham died night 1 of game 4, but Atkins got screwed by ChatGPT. I am now a ChatGPT denier. We can't let AI take over our town. I asked why Atkins wasn't MVP. I'll be right back. That would be crazy. Be crazy. Just stay here. But breaking news, if you missed it and you didn't hear it, when it comes to these games, our MVP of the night goes to Soham. GG Soham. I was literally thinking Soham. Like, Soham just so good.
And I'm thinking like that can be his base level gameplay. So is he just being himself? Is he just calling out as he usually is? We might have to say, you know, Chat GPT, take in consideration this person played this many games. This person played this many games. This person I think, that also might play a role in the decision there, but I'll take it. Can I confirm that, Carbon Fin? That helped me so much. That helped me so much. I was definitely weighing between Clash Fan, Drew, Sohan. This might be even longer. Beavers, you're crazy. You're crazy. We're gonna ask Chat GPT or why Atkins didn't win. Whoa, that's gonna be a 12-pager. He's just is terrible as a killer. When he got town, he's solid for sure. Oh, for sure. For sure. But usually he used the same strat as same strat. Let's kill it. Where I can start. Yo, I think this is literally actually me analyzing. I don't even know if I was in that Mafia show. I don't even think I was in this one. I think I was recouping the last one. I might have missed it. Let me see what the next one might be. The next Mafia. If it's not that one, I'm going to use that one. Let me see. Who is that? But of course, you got some more information coming to you from the Mafia town. Ay, ay, ay. I'm still looking. Let me see. Hold on. Let's get a better spot. Better spot for this. All right, just going over the stats, going over the numbers. I got some more insight here that I want to break down to you all. You have been selected to help me figure out who our MVP is. But based on all the information provided, including Atkins' significant mistake in Game 3, it is reasonable to conclude that Atkins may not be the MVP of the overall games. The MVP designation typically goes to a player who consistently, see that word, contribute positively to the team and has a significant impact on the game's outcome. Atkins' error in Game 3, where he failed to vote and it led to town loss, may dismiss his overall contribution and candidacy for the MVP title. Other players who consistently perform well and had more positive impact on the majority of the games may be more deserving of the MVP title in this context. So sorry, apologies. So close, Atkins. I just realized Game 3 was who can throw the best. Clash of Drew tied and Atkins says no. Yo, Mafia member, let's come out with the same role that we haven't discussed so we both look sus. And we get the LVP. I want it. For the stats. We need to get it. Super Atkins on his way. No, this is my title. No one can take it from me. Yeah, I think that's what happened too. Is that what happened? Yo, this game got Sko in it. Sko. Y'all remember when Sko used to play Mafia with us? This one has JJ, Sko, and LT5, and Multi, and T-Rex. And Chase. Oh god, this is the one, chat. Gonna be the one. That is going to be the one. I'm prepping that one. But I got a little bit more insight. You know, I like to break it down and give you a little bit more that you may be missing. Now, I asked the question, does Atkins ever have a chance to win MVP? He has won twice. Given the information provided by Atkins' performance, including the significant mistake in Game 3, yo, this bot is not going to give that one up. It may be challenging for Atkins to win MVP title in the context of the games we've described. MVPs are typically awarded to players who consistently make positive and impactful contributions to the team's success. Atkins' critical error in Game 3, which directly leads to a town loss, could weigh heavily against his MVP candidacy. Listen, we were literally talking about that. We're talking like, you could have had it. You could have had it. But just round 3, you was able to break down everything, but that little piece of what got you. However, the MVP title can vary depending on specific criteria and perspectives of players' involvement. If Atkins consistently performs exponentially, listen, not just be good. Y'all know the exponential graph? Like this. It's not just you gotta be good like this and no, like this. Like this. I was late. Don't ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT about me. It's gonna be biased. I was late. There's not enough information or data to really have ChatGPT break down, my gameplay. But why not? But as I continue, there's always a chance for him to earn MVP title in subsequent games. So you might be able to get it in 1 or 2 games, but overall, the performance in Mafia games can fluctuate from one game to another, and players can learn from their experiences to improve their gameplay. That's some of the tips. Yo, this is literally so good. This is so good. I like this. Last week, I said he looked like he wanted a Mafia camp all summer. He looked like he went to Mafia camp. All that knowledge forgotten in a week. Rip. But as we ask about other characters within our town based on the information provided, Lee appears to have made a significant mistake in Game 4 by waking up during the wrong roll call, which ultimately led to his own demise. Make such errors can have a negative impact on the town's chances of winning the game. That is true. However, it's important to note that mistakes are a natural part of playing Mafia, and everyone can have their moments of misjudgment or confusion. Lee's performance in other games is not detailed, so difficult to form a... See that? Me and ChatGPT are the same. It's really hard to really build a opinion on his overall performance. Look at that. In Mafia games, players often have ups and downs, and individuals' actions can vary from game to game. Lee's overall contribution to the game would depend on his performance in each specific game and whether he made significant positive and negative impacts in the town's or Mafia's success. Whoa. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna need to know that prompt in which you use so I can start using that prompt for Mafia After Dark. So right after my interviews, if I take some of that information and throw it right into that would be crazy. Yo, I got an ad coming up. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can give some subs. Yeah, I got some money and give you stuff. What? A firewall just came up on my thing. That just scared me. I want you to get that at Carbon. I apologize. Get that gifty to Carbon. Coming in 6 months. If Lee consistently claims to be both cop and doctor in Mafia games, it could be part of his strategy to create confusion and mislead the other players. This tactic is known as claiming multiple roles or claiming a strong contribution of roles. Players might do this for several reasons. 1, misdirection. Yo, this is great. By claiming 2 powerful roles, these can potentially divert attention. Yo, that means GPT knowing attention from actual cop and doctor, making it harder for Mafia to identify and eliminate them. Obviously, come on, ChatGPT know my strategy. All right, let's not, don't break me down. My strategy is actually a secret. Protection. Claiming to be both cop and the doctor can make Lee appears to be a critical target for the Mafia. This could lead the Mafia to target him, thinking they are eliminating 2 valuable roles in one go, while the real cop and doctor continue their work. Listen, I'm telling you, this is why I do it, and it only makes sense. They'll be like, come on. Also, Point 3, creating doubt. Lead claims might show doubt amongst the team players, making it more challenging for them to trust anyone's claims, including those of actual cop and doctor. This can lead to indecision and confusion amongst town. Of course, it is tough. That's why I try to give you the sauce. Try to give you the sauce a little bit on the top. Bluffing. Lee might be using this strategy as a bluff, hoping that the Mafia will hesitate in targeting him, believing he is, listen, I don't like this no more. Was this literally breaking down all my thoughts? This could buy the town more time to make accurate investigation or saves. However, it's important to note that claiming multiple roles can be high risk, high reward strategy. If Lee is caught in a lie, or if the Mafia becomes suspicious of his claims, it could lead to his elimination. Additionally, it can create confusion within the town, making it challenging to trust any role claims. Ultimately, Lee's choice to claim both cop and doctor is a strategic decision, and effectiveness depends on how other players react and adapt to his claims during the game. You gotta know how to react. I'm cop doctor. That's it. I'm cop doctor for the rest of life. That could be a fun thing to do in between games using ChatGPT to recap the previous game. I think I might do that. I think that's a great idea. Now we know Lee's secret. You literally now know my secrets. I don't know how ChatGPT was able. I'm pretty sure Carbon Fan only put that literally was it, guys. So when I do it, understand there's 4 possibilities on why. And you might as well not even deal with it and just take the information that I give you. You could influence it also in between. Ultimately, the goal is to enjoy the game and the social interaction it provides. Keep experimenting with different strategies, and most importantly, have a good time playing Mafia with your friends. Each game is a learning experience. Your approach can evolve over time. Best of luck to you, future games of Mafia League. Oh, Jeffy 3D, you're so nice to me. I typed this in. Lee is reading this now. What do you have to say to him? Yo, that's crazy. See that? I'm a robot too, so I'm just reconnecting with my robot homies. That is crazy. That is the crazy big W. So yeah, I think that's a great addition. And if you don't input it in between games, I'm gonna try to input it, at Mafia After Dark, mixed in with my strategy and thoughts. Because now, when I say it, I'm just saying it. Now, when you hear a robot saying it, you gotta believe it a little bit more. Can you ask it if Lee can be a super civilian? What is your advice to Atkins? Why should be like, Atkins, no longer play the game? That's crazy. But as we type in the information here to our secret agent amongst the town, what advice you have for Atkins? To Atkins, in the Mafia game, strategy and decision making are critical. Here are some pieces of advice to help you identify. Pieces of advice to help you improve. Sorry, jumping. Improve your gameplay and contribute positively to your team. 1. Stay informed. Pay close attention to the information being revealed during the game. Keep track of the roles, claims, and voting patterns to help identify potential Mafia members and allies. This information is for Mafia Pro. Like, literally everyone should be doing this, and this should be your base gameplay and strategy when it comes to what happens in the town. Not only looking at faces, but taking some of these in consideration. 2, communication. Effective communication is key. And I feel like Atkins plays this role very well. Definitely informative in breaking down different perspectives. I started noticing that Atkins started to bring up not only his perspective, but what the person he could be talking about or targeting, their perspectives as well, to kind of, ease their mind or let them know that he could be trying to play the same way. But share information, suspicion, and observations with your fellow towns members. Cooperate with others to maximize the town chances of win. Claim wisely. When claiming a role, make sure it aligns with your actual role and the town's interests. False claims can lead to confusion and mistrust amongst town members. Soham, tell him. 4. Vote thoughtfully. Your vote can make a significant impact on the game's outcome. Consider the information available and the potential consequences of your vote being making a decision. 5 role-specific strategies. If you have a specific role like Copper Doctor, use your abilities. Please use your abilities. Let's not fall asleep, Copper Doctor. Please save. Please check. Strategically, protect valuable town members and identify Mafia members as accurately as possible. Adapt to the game. Every game of Mafia is unique. Be flexible and adjust your strategy based on the roles in the play and the behaviors of other players. These are easy and simple tips in which we all should use. Tip for Atkins. Once you get all the information, mute your screen and just raise your hand. Mafia is all about strategy, psychology, and social dynamics. So it's okay to make mistakes along the way. With practice and experience, you can become more skilled Mafia player and contribute positively. It just gets me every time you say contribute positively. It's like you're not contributing at all, or if you're contributing, it's negatively. Just when I read that to your team's success. But best of luck to you, future Mafia game, Atkins. I think ChatGPT could be scary at this game for sure. I'm pretty sure if we type what just happened in round 1 into ChatGPT, it'd be like, these are everyone roll. Just to let you know, guys, in the game of Mafia, ChatGPT is banned. You cannot use it while playing the game. Consider cheating. With these tips and tricks, I'm going to be unbeatable in the future. It'd be crazy. That would be crazy. I have some insight coming in from... Hopefully I didn't ban your statement. Act crazy and accuse people of roles. Easy dubs. Oh. One secret move that can be effective in the Mafia game is the reverse psychology tactic. Hear how it works. Listen, I'm going to tell you a secret. This is only information that you're going to get here in Mafia After Dark. Use this strategy sparingly. Once you use it, you are going to try to use it again. But this is the reverse psychology tactic. 1. Reverse your claim. As a player, you may occasionally claim a role that is opposite of your actual role. For example, if you're a Mafia member, you might claim to be doctor or cop. This can create confusion amongst the town and other players. 2. Mislead the town. Use your false claim to steer the town's suspicions in different directions. If you're convincing enough, the town may waste time investigating or targeting someone else, allowing Mafia to operate more freely. We are pretty good at that. Just throwing everything up in the air in so many different directions. You know, if I think about some of the past games that's recently passed, why Beamer's quiet early? I can't share my opinions early. Because calling out Mafia without the vote is instant death. That is absolutely, and Beamers understands that. Some things that I try to do, instead of calling them out, I'll randomly be the only one to vote for them. I stopped doing that because that get me killed, but that's another thing. But to get back into the tactic, it's time your reveal. You got to time it. You can't just be saying random things at random times. You got to make sure when you say it at a perfect time. At a critical moment, you can reveal your true role and accuse other players, possibly a fellow Mafia member, of being a Mafia member. This can create doubt amongst the town and potentially lead to mislynch of an innocent player. Psychological manipulation. This tactic reveals heavily on psychology and misdirection by making unexpected claims and strategically timing your reveals. You can manipulate the town's decision making and create chaos amongst the town. This sounds like tips to be a fool. It's important to note that using reverse psychology is a high-risk, high-reward strategy. If your deception is uncovered, it can backfire, and you may become a target for the town to vote off. Additionally, the tactic is more effective when you use sparingly and in the right context. Don't be trying to use this back to back to back to back. Overusing it can make you appear suspicious to other players. Remember that Mafia is a game of strategy and social interaction, and the success of the tactic depends on the dynamics of the specific games and the reaction of the players involved. And Beamers know he can't share his opinions early because calling out Mafia is an instant death. And Beamers, from Atkins, that's something I've been taking note of as well. Vote at 5 players. No, he didn't just make sure he put that. Come up with 5 new unique roles to add to the game. Oh, I'm about to throw up. Nah, that's a winning move. Why wouldn't I do that? Yo. So, once again, we are trying to continuously build up the game Mafia, add some more roles, add some more different strategies, and of course, more stories. And we have some new ones here for you today. Hearing it first. Within Mafia After Dark, I want to introduce to you the Psychic. The Psychic can choose one player each night to read the thoughts of. They will receive a hint or a clue about the player's true role, helping the town identify Mafia members. However, the hint is cryptic and open to interpretation, adding an element of mystery. Ooh, how do you feel about the Psychic? Interesting. Might be one we add into the game, but this is one of many new roles coming to the town. I have another one for you. You tell me how you feel about it. I want to introduce to you the Silencer. The Silencer can target one player each night and prevent them from speaking or voting during the next day's decision and voting phase. This role adds a new layer of strategy by hindering communication amongst town members. Oh, you know how many times I want to tell somebody to be quiet? Having this ability, so this will be a beautiful ability for a fool. Once we identify the person as a fool, I don't want to hear you talk no more. I am going to silence you to help the game continue. That's just one of many ways that can be used. But I want your brains to flow. I want your brains to think. I don't want to, create scenarios where you try to follow those instead of the ones you come up with. So use that. But we have another one for you. I'd like to introduce to you the Reviver. The Reviver has the ability to revive one dead player during the night, bring them back into the game. Revived players are revealed to be town members, but their reveal can change the course of the game dramatically. Very interested. I don't know if they might be able, for example, let's say the cop is killed and we use a reviver. Maybe reviving the cop will be able to tell us who he checked or who that person checked and what their role was. Interesting. A lot of potential can be played there. Another role I would like to introduce to you is the Conspirer. The Conspirer is a Mafia member with the unique ability to secretly recruit one town member to join the Mafia during the night. The recruited player becomes a Mafia member and work against the town, but their new alliance is hidden from other Mafia members. Oh, whoa. You become Mafia, but the Mafia don't know? Whoa. That's very interesting. I can see that being like the Maid Man, or the Godfather, something like that. Interesting. A lot of different directions could be played there, and this might allow the Mafia to win at 6 instead of at 4. I would love to see that in motion. The next role we might bring into our Mafia town is the Scapegoat. The Scapegoat is a town member who, upon elimination by town, has the ability to nominate one player to take their place on the execution block. This role can create tension within the town as players fight to avoid becoming the scapegoat. I say VIE. I'm missing what that could be. But avoid to be scapegoat. Interesting. Scapegoat would be nice. I'm taking screenshots. Gonna fake at least one of these roles next week. The number one most effective way to win Mafia is, oh my god, y'all. Oh, we about to be extremely professionals at Mafia. Psychic would be tough to implement. I actually know I could do this. Ooh, for sure. Psychic Clue 1. The person has a role that wakes up at night. Okay. So that's not civilian. That's not fool. That's not clown. That's not judge. That's not boy and robot. That's not witch. Oh, that's a good little hint. 5 more roles? We have some more roles for you. I would like to introduce to you the Time Traveler. The Time Traveler can choose to go back into time once during the game to change the outcome of the previous day's vote. This ability can potentially reverse the town's decision or prevent Mafia member from being lynched. Oh, so that can be a positive and a negative. Interesting. I would like to also introduce to you the Chameleon. The Chameleon can disguise himself as a different player for one day and one night. This disguise including adopting the targeted player's role, potentially causing confusion amongst the town and Mafia. Chameleon's like, I want to be the doctor? Can I say someone? I want to be cop? Can I check? Interesting. Oh my god. Whoa. Amnestic? Y'all see that? Starts the game with no role, but they have a unique ability to remember a role from a player who has been eliminated. Once they remember a role, they gain that role's ability. Interesting. We'll see how that game. I'd like to introduce to you the Hacker. The Hacker can interfere with the cop's investigation ability. Once per game, they can target the cop to provide a false result, potentially misleading the town and protecting Mafia members. The Hacker a part of the Mafia town? Does he win by himself? That's very interesting. Another role we might be introducing is the Ghost Whisperer. The Ghost Whisperer has the power to communicate with one dead player each night. They can receive information from the deceased, which can help the town solve mysteries or uncover Mafia members. If we get 20 people, these roles might be necessary. We kind of have Conspirers with Made Man. Reviver will help if the games are too short, but it seems like town isn't kill happy nowadays. We do not vote. We do not vote. Why would a hacker hack part of town? An ability is to mess up cop. Probably not a part of town. Let's say they probably have to say hacker as something else. I think Carbon has entered a rabbit hole. Now we know what Carbon was doing during our off weeks. I just want to let you know, this took Carbon 5 minutes to go away. Carbon just did this off the spot. I would like to introduce to you the Mole. The Mole is a Mafia member who has infiltrated the town's communication channels. Each night, the Mole can secretly read one message exchanged between 2 town members. This information can be used to gather intelligence or toward discord with the town. I don't think town members send messages to each other. That'd be interesting. Siren. The Siren can target one player each night and cause them to become temporarily infatuated with the Siren. Infatuated players are unable to vote against or eliminate the Siren for one day and one night, potentially protecting the Mafia. So can Mafia be the Siren? Interesting. I would like to introduce to you the Blackmailer. The Blackmailer can choose one player each night to silence during the next day's discussion phase. The silenced player is unable to speak during the day, limiting their ability to defend themselves or share information. The Time Traveler go back and get Atkins to raise his hand. Oh my god! That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I would like to introduce to you the Oracle. The Oracle has one-time ability to reveal the true role of a player to the entire town during the day phase. This can create a dramatic moment of relevance, but can also make the Oracle a target for the Mafia. I would like to welcome the Shapeshifter. The Shapeshifter can assume the appearance and the abilities of any eliminated player from one night. They can then use a player's ability to manipulate the game, potentially creating a confusion and deception. ChatGPT is making this all up right now. Blackmailer would be so rough for birders. I am a Siren And Lee cannot vote for me. Lee cannot vote for me. Lee cannot vote for me. You just gotta hope I'm not killer. You gotta say, wait, can a killer not kill? That'd be crazy. That's and for those who didn't pick up what Beamers were putting down, he's a siren, so he was kind of singing that as well. So he was like portraying that to the world. Sirens affect day and night. Oh, so night, so votes in the day. And so that affects killing and voting. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. And that is OP. Super civilian role is gonna say Lee. Whatever Lee does is an example of what this super. That is Lee already, right? This is the role that Lee plays. Come up with special items in Mafia and not roles for player to use during the game. Oh my god, if we get items, that would be so crazy. Everyone get an item. Oh my god, like a shield, like a healing potion, like a, oh my god, that'd be so crazy. Oh, this game is about to get so exciting. So, I'm gonna tell you some of the things in which we can add into the Mafia game that are not specifically roles, but items. I would like to introduce to you this item here. This is our truth serum. This item allows the players to force another player to reveal their true role to the entire town during the day. It can create dramatic moments of relevance and help the town identify Mafia members. I also would like to introduce, imagine me just taking out another thing, the disguise kit. The disguise kit lets players temporarily change their appearance and role, playing for one day and one night. It can be used to deceive other players and potentially protect them, the user, from elimination. So as Mafia, I'm going to proclaim to be something else. Oh my god, right. Secret Alliance Note. Player can use this item to form secret alliances with one or more other players. This alliance can be used to coordinate strategy and secret communication. Evidence bag. This item allows a player to collect evidence against another player once per game. They can reveal this evidence during the day, putting the accused player on trial and potentially leading to their elimination. Bribe money. Player can use bribe money to influence other players' actions. They can bribe someone to change their vote or to target a specific player during the night. That would be crazy. Imagine being Mafia and getting the bribe, and you and your Mafia partner vote one person and you use a bribe to have them vote. Imagine the fool is in the game. It is the final three. You know the fool is gonna vote for themselves. You bribe the fool to vote for the other person. Oh my god. The Medallion of Protection. This item grants one player immunity from elimination for one day and one night. It can be used strategically to protect a valuable town member or create confusion about the player's true role. OP items. Spyglass. The spyglass allows the players to secretly observe another player's actions during the night. This can provide vulnerable information about who is using their abilities and for what purpose. Imagine Spyglass just looking up. The trapdoor key. Players can use this item to trap another player in a hidden room for one day and one night. The trapped player is unable to participate in discussions or use their ability during the day. Go fool, you're now in there. Smoke bomb. The smoke bomb can be used during the day to create chaos and confusion. It's temporary obscure vision, making it more challenging for players to communicate effectively. All cameras must turn off now. There is. Let me see if I can make that. I think I can make that. Hold up. Watch out, chat. The Mafia town is experiencing a smoke bomb. I don't got a boom sound, but imagine a boom sound. And I'm supposed to have smoke coming up. I don't know if that's, I didn't transfer that edit from Streamlabs OBS to this one, but that sounds like a great one. Gift subs for Mafia items? Interesting. I'm going to introduce to you the Time Warp Hourglass. This item allows the player to reset the game to a previous day, undoing all actions and votes that occur on that day. It can be a game changer item when used strategically. Imagine we vote somebody off and 2 Mafia members still in the game and they win. I would like to use the time warp hourglass to bring it back to the game before. Yo, Carbon definitely liked that idea. The coroner provided a clue to the death of an individual. Curtis and I go from below average players to MVP nightly. DM Carbon, make Lee vote for me. Final 3 while I'm the full strategic. Yes, easy going strategic. Whoa. I just got 100 times more excited for Mafia with these potential hypothetical new roles, and the potential hypothetical new items, and the potential hypothetical in-between game strategy talk and discussion. ChatGPT is taking us off. Congratulations to Drew for winning. I would like to time warp, please. No more tour for Drew. Come up with 5 roles like the full role who wants to get voted off. Oh my goodness. Oh my lordy. We are getting into it, ladies and gentlemen. The fool is already hard to read, you know. And of course, we can have multiple roles. Listen, with 20 people, we're going to need this. Imagine having a fool and this role, the Jester. The Jester goal is to be eliminated by the town during the day phase. If the Jester succeeds in getting voted out, they will win the game. However, if the Jester is eliminated at night by the Mafia or other killers, they lose. What's that, Saboteur? The Saboteur is a town-aligned role with a unique ability to disrupt town's efforts. The Saboteur, I'm guessing, is one who sabotages. Objective is to get voted off. They can use their ability to create confusion, cast suspicions on themselves, and encourage the town to eliminate them. The Distraction Artist. The Distraction Artist can divert attention away from the Mafia by creating chaos within the town. The goal is to be voted out. They have the ability to disguise the town discussions and make false claims, making their appearance vicious. Cursed Soul. The Cursed Soul is a role with a dark history, and their only hope of redemption is to be eliminated by the town. They have no specific ability other than trying to draw suspicion and vote themselves. Prankster. Oh my goodness. The prankster enjoys causing mischief in the town. Their objective is to be voted out for the disruptive actions. They can perform tricks that create confusion, such as switching players' role claims or making false accusations. Other words, we have just created 5 Sohams. Shout out to all the new Sohams. Now, imagine a game with these 5 roles: a fool and 2 Mafia and serial killer. Jeez. Let's create 5 roles that would be great for players playing on webcam online. I want to introduce to you the Lip Reader. The Lip Reader has a unique ability to observe players' facial expressions and lip movements during the webcam discussion once per game. They can secretly send a message to the moderator/narrator asking for a read on a specific player's reaction. This role adds a visual element to the game and encourages players to be mindful of their expression. Anonymous Hacker. The Anonymous Hacker is a mysterious role that can access players' private chat message to the moderator. Once per game, they can request to see the private messages exchanged between 2 specific players. This role adds an element and intrigue and deep communication. This is going to be secret. I always wanted to be able to talk at night with my Mafia player, or just having any communication at night. I think that that's an amazing play. The Screen Share Sniper. The Screen Share Sniper has the ability to take a screenshot of a player's webcam feed during the game. They can use this information to gather clues about others player's reaction or surroundings this role as an element of visual observation to the game. Imagine they say right after Carbon explained who died, you were smiling. You like, I wasn't smiling. Here's a screenshot of your face. I want to introduce to you the voice mimicker. The voice mimicker can imitate the voice of an eliminated player during the day. This allows them to make statements or claims as if they were the eliminated player. It adds deception element to the online game. I would like to introduce the time zone tracker. The time zone tracker is a town role with the ability to check the time zone of another player during the game. This can help identify the player who might be playing during the unusual hours and potentially steal Mafia members or players from different regions. So maybe like, guys, I'm not a killer. I'm just very tired today. It's very late. It's starting to get very early. I'm gonna have to go. You're a liar. I just used my time zone tracker and it's 12 in the afternoon. What roles of Mafia should all be included in a 20-person game? In a 20-person Mafia game, we can create a diverse and engaging experience by including a mix of roles from various categories. Here's a suggestion that I came up with that distributes a few roles to ensure the balance of exciting games. Let's think of this, guys. Y'all tell me if a game of 20 these roles will be great to add. So Mafia roles. I'm thinking about 4 Mafia roles. Godfather, the Mafia leader with the power to make the final decision on who to eliminate. Mafioso, regular Mafia member who carry out the Godfather's orders. Janitor, a Mafia role that can clean up the role of a player eliminated by Mafia, preventing the town from learning their true role. Town roles, 12. A cop. It's a 4 cop. It's going in sequence to let you know the ones that we can add. Investigate one player's role each night. Doctor can protect the player from elimination each night. Vigilante can choose to eliminate a player each night, but risk killing a town member. Jailer can detain one player each night, preventing them from using their role abilities. Mayor can reveal the role during the day, gaining additional voting power. Tracker can follow one player each night to learn who they visit. Watcher can watch one player each night to see who visits them. Bodyguard can protect a player of their choice from attack from one night. Spy can listen in on the Mafia's private chat during the night. Escort can role block a player each night, preventing them from using their ability. We're going to have about 4 neutral roles. Of course, we'll have the serial killer, eliminates one player each night and wins when they are last one standing. Jester, a role that wants to be voted off by the town for a victory. Executioner, a role in which a target, usually a town member, they must get voted off. Survivor, a neutral role that wins by surviving until the end, regardless of the faction that wins. Y'all can't tell me this is just blowing my mind. This is blowing my mind. This is getting my creative juices flowing. This is getting my story popping and locking. Can you just imagine what we can build? What we can create here? So, and you throw some items in there, like, hey guys, I just threw out 3 random items within the game. the first to gift, whatever it may be. Give some subs on either Carbon Fin Stream or GGR TV. We might can give you some items. We might can give you some items that might get you closer to a victory. That game will last forever for sure. That's why we just need one game like that. In 2 hours, we just added so much work for Skosko. Rest Skosko's soul. That's why Skosko is the best. This is all in the ability of Skosko. And this is why within this Mafia marathon, we are going to see some OG play. So expect to see JJ in this next game. Expect to see T-Rex in this next game. Expect to see Multi. Expect to see LT5. You're going to see the almighty Skosko play in this Mafia game. You're going to see Clash with AJ. You're going to see Bruce, Chase, and of course the one and only himself, Carbon Finn, narrating the show. Coco just hit the destruct button. He just shut down our whole Mafia Discord. He's like, I can't do this. Who came up with it? I think we did just. I agree. A whole loathsome of information been used there. I think. Of course, I'm gonna clip this portion up, slice it and dice it. New roles coming to Mafia. YouTube coming soon. Keep an eye out. W content. Yo, Carbon, I truly appreciate that insight there. That insight, that brainstorm. I really think you go already above and beyond when it comes to the show Mafia. So just having that, I loved it. And of course, it gives our people who usually die round one, it gives some new souls to switch up. You know, people don't like to be killers all the time, so these additional new roles might help. Imagine how long Night Phase. Oh my god, I would throw up. Never mind. There's times where, you know, in the Mafia town, I drink a little bit. I like to party. I like to vibe. And there's times where if I put my head down too long, I'll fall asleep. And there's times I forgot to wake up. That's how in depth of sleep I was, because the night was too long. So yeah, we're very interested. At least I want to at least get one of them that's like that. Or before the night phase happened, everyone that has a role just send the role or whatever ability that they want to do directly to Carbon Finn. That might save time. Forgetting to wake up, not lead tonight. No, that's crazy. Be for sure. I don't know if the world really. Your wit, it is there. You're very witty. I get all your comedic genius statement. Not Lee waking up, because of course I woke up when I wasn't supposed to. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Carbon, I don't know if you got any more insight. There we go. Any insight, any information for me. But with that being said, we're now going to migrate into our Mafia Marathon, where you get to see some past games that you haven't seen, to learn a few different strategies and a few different takes on how you can get into Mafia. If this is your first time coming through and you had no idea who you're talking to, this is your cop doctor, civilian super judge, breaking down the tips, tricks, and strategies here within our Mafia town. Hopefully you had your pen and paper, because our stats are going to get more and more falsified. More calcified. And we would like to show and represent that you have what it takes. Once again, this is GGR TV, highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Big shout out to everyone who came to the stage. Feel free to rest up, get some rest, get some sleep. But here on GGR TV, we'll be live for the next 48 hours, covering pretty much everything, starting with our Mafia Marathon. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. And a reminder, everything you see here at GGR TV is a live scripted comedy. And we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide, live on Twitch. And that was Mafia Murder Mystery. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Y'all are amazing. Oh, big hearts. Appreciate.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody? GGRTV.com. No. Let's fucking go, boys. GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy. GGRTV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee's always Mafia. So if you ever play Mafia with him, to 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is gonna be never living this one down. Oh, Lee! What a game! I don't think you're ever gonna be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Obviously, he's a great guy as well.
Mr. Lee, also known as GGRTV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
my
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But you also like, I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
You're speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at streaming?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
just go into the Mafia or the general chat in Carbon Stream and LT5 tag me. Go click on
Just leave.
Are
Alright,
you playing or not?
I got it up.
No, he's got. There he goes. Okay.
Alright, I got the Mafia after show up, guys. Thank you so much for that host class.
I wanted to stick the robot on you guys so bad.
I know you did.
I gotta go watch his stream. Close to Twitch.
Bring it back. So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends.
Everyone is good to see you.
We are now starting up Mafia once again.
What is up, all my people? Mafia was kind of short today,
My luck
so
is
we
the
moved it
Mafia
over
will kill
here.
the robot, and then I'll finally get accused.
Ooh, 2 OP for this channel. The Mafia virus is spreading first. Oh, let's go, let's go.
That's my first time.
Well, what's up, guys? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Malty, can you tag T-Rex down there?
Let me try.
Oh, I gotta send that DM.
Hey,
What's up, Scott?
you should be able to go into there and like
was it? You can select it so like it only shows people who have video cameras on. Or the camera on.
Oh, okay. If y'all can bless me with that setting.
I don't know where that's at though.
You right click on one of the people missing and you hit like hide.
I bet. Beautiful.
Hide on.
Yes, we playing again.
Playing again?
Yep.
I pick LT5 for sure.
For what?
Godfather.
Yeah. Sweet, totally have a Godfather
Okay,
for this game.
I'm gonna start sending out rolls, so y'all just start checking. Okay.
Hold on, I think we had someone join back in.
What are we playing with?
You wanna is Chase on your list?
Yeah, I had Chase. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's just the normal game.
Yeah, Shez were maniacs.
How many? How many?
Mafia, Cobb Doctor.
It's the party. What do
Mafia?
LT5?
I seriously can't wait. I cannot wait to do this with the family. Like,
Hey,
the holiday.
Lee's Mafia. Someone's just quick.
I seen it. You got me. But that was old one. That was old one.
Yeah, he's not Mafia.
Yeah, that was
I
old
didn't
one.
see his role.
That's funny.
That would definitely suck though.
Does anyone know? Has Carbon done a game yet where we don't know the roles going in? Because that'd be fun.
When does Carbon even stream?
It
Ten.
streams like once a week.
But yeah, what's up, guys? It's good to see y'all. If you have any questions, please let us know. We'll be trying to go through Mafia while we play it to make sure everything is clear and everyone knows what's going on. But it's a party game where there's the hiders and killers and doctors and cops. It's Carbon's fault. Who is commenting? Get him, Lee. Fingers crossed. I tried to do pretty well as Mafia last night. It didn't go so hot. No, I did not. Let me do that now.
Alright, to be fair,
I'm seeing that DM now. Where can I?
This is when BH7 was max. I just came back to Clash after like a 2.5 year break, so I'm like new to everything, like electro drag.
Who am I sending a DM to?
Like all these different traps, bat spells. Never heard of it.
I got Clash Bashing and Carbon. Who's saying that?
I can't find you in the thing.
Oh, is that's not Clash Bashing? That's Clash Bashing?
A mod to see our traps, and the only thing that really differentiated a lot of bases were the traps.
Who is asking for the DM? I don't know who I'm sending it to. T-Rex, there we go.
I added him in general chat.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, we all left for PUBG after BH.
Who are you?
Trying to get back on that grind though. I miss it.
Oh, I'd say you ever. Who was the WHF guy? I got some bases too if you need some chess.
What?
Chris?
Oh no, I'm good. I build my own. I was a builders for the guy who added #1 account.
Okay, everybody check your DMs and see if you have a make sure you have a message from me.
A roll?
A roll indeed.
And Lee, are you streaming this?
Yes, I am. I told you I'm doing the after show. I got us.
Lee, I gotta go find you on the Twitch. What's your...
I'm getting to BH9 right now. After.
So Lee Trayvon 15.
Oh, it's.
Yeah. So you're not in 9 yet?
Yeah, it's upgrading right now. What's that auto thing? The OTT.
It gives you a 6th builder.
You have to upgrade
It's a
whole bunch
6th builder. Yeah.
You have to upgrade a lot. Well,
you have to max out the cannons. You have to max out the Mega Teslas. What's it called?
Yep.
Mafia
You
exposed.
have to max out the battle machine.
Okay, does everybody have a roll?
Yep.
I have a roll of a civilian.
Ooh, Sco coming out early like that. That's weird.
Ooh, that's weird.
Civilian. You guys attack me when I'm quiet. You guys attack me when I'm loud, so I'm gonna be loud.
Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and start.
Spicy Sco.
I like it.
It's gonna be
Go ahead
interesting.
and start. So if the town will please go to sleep.
And also minimize the stream just in case.
Yeah, and minimize the stream if you're watching.
Lee's live already. We're good.
Yeah, Lee is live. I'm
We are
watching the
live.
stream, so we're good. So
We are live,
welcome.
All right, now
Welcome
Mafia
all to the
sleep time.
Classical Mafia late night stream after the stream. But this is a social deduction game where we have a town, and the town is trying to find the Mafia, who is trying to kill the town without the Mafia finding them. We're gonna wake up the rolls now. We're gonna start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Please see who the other Mafia is and wave. Alrighty, there's our Mafia members. And cop, please wake up. And we have one cop. The cop's job is to try to find the Mafia before they kill off the town. Doctor, please wake up. We have a doctor. The doctor's job is to try to save the civilians, so the cop has time to find the Mafia. The Mafia wants to kill the doctor, so the doctor cannot save people. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Now the first night will begin. So, citizens, please wake up, and we shall go.
Alrighty.
By the way, we're doing short rounds, so 2 minutes, just so y'all know.
Alright. LT5, how's it going?
Fantastic.
Mm.
I'm in the after
Up, yo.
show.
Where'd
Civilian,
Austin go,
as
bro?
always.
Why are you
Went to
smiling?
sleep. I always smile.
Chase, what are you thinking? You're new.
Me?
Did you just call out yourself? I think he just told on himself, me.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't paying attention. I'm thinking.
Yes,
I don't know.
go.
Honestly, I have no
How are you?
idea. I really have no idea. All I know is that I am.
Could be better.
I
How
am
about
innocent.
yourself?
That's all I'm saying.
I'm alright. Innocent.
He's innocent,
I'm
guys.
sorry we had to vote you out last game.
What, you have a roll or something?
Bro.
Yeah, I think he got a roll.
Gosh, this is weird.
You said innocent.
Everyone's innocent the first day.
Yeah, he was like, I don't know. Well, you know, I feel like he kind of. Did somebody? Oh, okay. We did. Mafia. He's Mafia. He's Mafia. Well, I think you should know that, aren't you, Mafia?
Look at Lee
Bro.
in charge.
Just because I'm a builder
This
hall.
stream, he's just taking over.
Just because I was a builder hall player doesn't mean.
I know. I just want to bring into remembrance the first time I did that. You made that same face. You made that same face, and you made that same face, and you're Mafia.
You see what I'm
Alright,
saying?
vote me out then. Vote me out then, buddy.
What?
We will.
It's kind of aggressive. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. I don't think you want to get rid of yourself so early. I'm just saying.
The T-Rex, like not being able to be voted out, it's got to be Malty and LT5.
T-Rex is the
I have no idea.
no other
I
possible
literally have no
What?
idea, dude. It's too early.
Yes.
No one's been
If
kicked out. I
7
have no
people,
idea.
the last game that we made a rule that you need to lynch on odd numbers. Are we
Yeah,
going
I
to
don't
follow
want
that
to. I don't
straight
think we
off?
should lynch yet.
I think we do 3 and 5.
3 and 5.
Yeah, 7. I mean,
Not the first night.
top 2 early.
Yeah, first no, we don't
That's a
even know
long
anything.
second.
We don't know anything right now.
It's a regular game. Nothing's gonna be
Like,
surprising.
right now, just fucking orange.
Everybody in the same spot though.
Day 5, the cop comes out. Day 5, you lynch.
Okay, it's time for trial. Who do we want to put on trial?
I'll go on trial.
What? This is
Okay, I hear one for
this has me throwing me off.
Got a second for Skosko?
That's a
Skosko, why Skosko though? Skosko, why would you do that?
I'm feeling Lee a little bit, bro. Just a little bit.
Because I called you out? Because I called you out?
Lee's vocal. He's.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't mean
You know this is the after show.
Lee
I
is
got
dead
Skosko.
quiet when he's
Are we
talking.
just putting up Skosko, or we
Yeah,
want
let's
another one?
Let's just vote him out.
I want to nominate AJ because I didn't hear from him much during this
Okay, I got one for AJ. Do I have a second for AJ?
I think I
was talking the whole time.
He was talking, yes. But
Oh, is that your
Do we
partner,
have a second
Skosko?
for AJ.
I second it.
Okay, so we got Skosko and AJ.
What if they're both Mafia? Imagine the big brain. If we don't vote him
Everybody,
out.
go ahead and mute your mic so we can hear from Skosko and AJ on trial. Skosko, you're up first. Defend
okay.
yourself.
We have 7 people. As you know, we have 4 roles that here. 4 useful roles. I am a civilian. If I was Mafia, I would not be allowed. Now, we got to be very careful here. We have some OP players in here with us. So my suspicion, I'm going to place on AJ and Malty. I'm not saying they're Mafia. I'm just saying that we need to watch them too.
Well said.
Okay, AJ, your turn to defend yourself. The stage is yours.
Yeah, it's like she already said, it's way too early to lynch someone off right now. We've only got 7 of us. We have to wait to see who the Mafia tries to attack first, and then hopefully the cop and doctor have not been targeted, and we can try to figure them out, because the longer we get them two alive, the better our chances are for civilians to win.
Okay, 1 second. Lee, Chad is saying you need to turn up the volume a little bit. Okay. All right, so we're going to move to a vote now. We're going to start with Skosko. If you want to vote, we will need 4 to lynch for majority. Vote on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Skosko. Nobody for Skosko? Okay. Same thing for AJ on 3. 1, 2, 3 for AJ. Is that a vote, Chase, or no?
Nah, I'm just
okay. No votes for AJ, so we're gonna go to sleep. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia, please confirm. Thank you. Go back to sleep now. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. You may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. You can go back to sleep now. The civilians, please wake back up. So last night, we traveled around and we went looking through the houses of the neighborhood. And we knew that everybody was going to be out at this giant street party tonight. But everybody was walking around the street party and couldn't figure out why they couldn't find this one person. And the reason they couldn't find this one person is because the Mafia had picked them off, secretly standing on a hill as they were coming out their front door. LT5, you have been killed.
So they killed an OP player that I didn't mention.
Yeah, old T5's been quiet the whole time, so like he hasn't really.
But he's also pretty good because he does that. He's very consistent. He does not change.
I think the only person that would want him dead would be Chase, right?
Probably because they've fought before.
Wait,
I had an observation that I want cleared up. At the end of the round, T-Rex said, "Civilians, please wake up." And Bruce, your head was down for a while.
I think he's getting.
I mean,
that's a good observation.
I always just keep my head down until they tell everybody to wake up.
I don't know.
So you plan to be the last person to put your head up? That's kind of interesting play.
I mean,
I've seen him do that before though.
Oh shit! My mic was muted.
He's saying he's doing it on purpose. So I need to know, like, what are you planning to get letting everyone else wake up before you?
No, I'm just kind of drunk.
It's a good defense.
Get him out of here!
Cannot argue with that.
Get him out of here!
Strong logic.
Yeah.
Get him out. But I kind of fall into that last time.
1 minute. Are you quiet because Bash isn't here?
What? No.
Are you being quiet because Bash isn't here?
What?
Are you being quiet because Bash is not here?
Well, I mean, I just accused Bruce at first because of the civilian. No,
yeah,
I'm just
I
trying to-
noticed that too. But if you look
He's
at
just
him,
not used to being in a game where he doesn't get attacked every
I
round
know,
by Bash.
right? It's like, thank God I'm not being used every.
Well, since Bash isn't here to do it, I will. I think it's JJ.
Damn,
if you think it's JJ, I
Okay,
Shots
Malty,
fired.
I'm gonna vote late now, Malty, just because of that.
I still don't want to take it off of Chase.
As long as you late vote.
I think it's Lee. I think it's Lee.
Wait. I don't want to take it off the Chase because like.
Wait a second, guys.
Go
We
ahead.
lost
My personal feelings are Chase and Lee.
No, it's not me. I think it's definitely
Yeah, it's
Chase.
Lee, bro. I
Stop.
feel like it's
Chase,
Lee,
Chase,
bro.
Chase, let me
Bro.
say something. Chase, I caught you. The first round when I called out Chase and who was the other new buddy? I called them both out for being
Austin?
Mafia. Yes,
Neighbor.
you two, y'all both to be on Austin last time, and then Chase, you made that face, and you happened to be Mafia last time. I called you Mafia again this round. The first round, you was like. So you did the same expression that you did when you were Mafia, so I gotta call you out.
Chase and Lee. Chase and Lee.
Okay. It's time to move to trial. Do we want to put someone on trial?
I say Chase. Lee,
Lee.
don't please
Lee.
don't call me.
it's a
God,
Chase.
no.
It's Chase. I mean,
It's definitely Chase. Unless
I hear a couple chases.
Lee too. All right, me and Lee. Let's go.
you're a
Lee.
monster. Why take me down?
Do
with
I have
you?
a second
bro.
on Lee?
If I'm going down, you're going down with me. Let's go.
Okay, Lee. Lee
On
Chase.
Lee? Okay, we're gonna go with Lee and Chase. It's time to move to trial. Chase, defend yourself.
Well, I didn't want to out myself this early, but I'm the doctor, so if you're gonna kill me, then there you go. There you go. I mean, you know, if I die, then I was telling the truth, and then whoever wanted me dead. There you go. I mean, you're gonna kill a doctor? Like, what am I supposed to do? You're just gonna kill me either way, so it's just that point, you know?
All right, so I'm guessing.
Is that it?
That's it. Chase.
I hate playing with new people.
All right. Well, I
Okay,
can't.
Lee,
Well,
you're
what
up.
do you want? Well, if I die, they're not gonna know if I'm
No,
doctor. They're
Chase,
trying
you're
to help
done.
civilians out.
Chase, you're done.
All right,
Alright,
Lee, you're up.
So I'm not gonna. I can't deny or agree that Chase is doctor. One thing I can say, all I did was point out what he did last time when he was Mafia. Once again, I'm still for the civilians. I don't want us to get rid of civilian if he is. But once again, that can be a Mafia play. One thing I can say when it comes to confirming who we should put on board, usually the last person to agree with everyone is Mafia. And the person that I noticed do that was AJ. But once again, Bruce used the drunk kind of tactic, and that could still be him. So Chase can be fake doctor or doctor. Mafia. AJ did the last at the end, agreed to put me on, and Bruce drunk, but he also makes sure everyone gets up before him as a strategy. So yeah, I'm civilian. We either gotta believe that he is or not, or I think it's Chase. So that's all I got.
Alrighty, we're gonna move to a vote. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. And we need what we got.
Lee, you really think it's
7, so we need 4. We still need 4 to evict. So if you want to vote for Chase, raise your hand. 3, 2, 1. 1 for Chase. 2 for Chase. Okay. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand. 3, 2, 1. 1 for Lee. No one goes home. The Mafia gets away with a free kill. Town, please go to sleep.
I really think it's.
Mafia, please wake up.
It has to be
Who would you like to kill?
Chase and AJ, but Bruce has to be Mafia because he came in last. Could be him. Not sure. This is behind the scenes thought of Lee Tremont 15. This is something I have to send after show.
Please confirm.
This is a good content.
Please agree.
I could die right now. If it's
Thank you,
not-
Mafia. You may go back to sleep.
If it's not.
Doctor, please wake up. Or no, cop, please wake up.
The first person I accuse, I'm gonna die.
Cop, who would you like to
The
investigate?
Mafia gonna make it pretend like this, and this is not him.
Okay, I will.
Hopefully I stay alive.
Alrighty. Cop, if you're still alive, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. If you're still alive, you may go back to sleep. Village, please wake back up. So we were getting into the nighttime. The sun had set. Everybody had come out to their party. They were eerily sad when they got the news of LT5 being sniped right off his front porch. So they were all gathered around telling their best LT5 stories, not knowing that there was Mafia amongst them, and the Mafia had made their next target. They called their hitman, and he was still up on the mountain, but he wanted to get personal with this one, so he came down to the party and mixed in with the party goers too. He's mixing around with the party goers, looking for his target, but for some reason, the target eludes him all night.
So nobody died? Oh, geez.
Nobody died.
Ooh.
Are you a doctor?
Did you say
Hey, doctor.
I would not come out.
Why are you smiling, Chase? Why are you smiling? I'm interested. Why are you so smiley?
Yeah, why?
You already. What happened? Let's actually just let him talk. Let him talk before we give him anything how to play this game. So Chase, what happened there?
You know,
Chase, what'd you do?
Yeah, Chase, why are you smiling?
So, here, I'm jumping in.
Don't-
I'm the
don't-
cop, and I found a Mafia.
Oh. Okay. Now I.
Well,
saved Molly,
let's
hear this one.
Okay, I was hoping you wouldn't say that. I cleared AJ for night 1, and JJ is Mafia.
So you're thinking JJ and Chase is Mafia?
No, I believe Chase that he's. The
Okay. So we gotta look for somebody else. So I'm gonna have to go from there to Bruce. Skosko, what's up, Skosko?
Well, I believe that JJ is too, because like whenever I said that was the doctor, he got mad, and I feel like he knew that if he killed me the next night, it would be easy to tell who was the Mafia.
Yeah, but if you came out as doctor, the Mafia would have killed you.
Exactly, that's what I was betting on, and they didn't. Well, it's kind of doomed because I saved someone. So
I think we lost. Did we lose somebody?
Bruce.
Probably gonna have to reconnect. Okay, so let me talk. If anyone believes Chase is the doctor, and he says he saved me, then you can believe that I was a target last night, which makes me safe. And I'm coming out as the cop, and I'm saying I cleared AJ night 1.
Chase said he saved you?
Yeah.
AJ, what's your opinion?
I cleared AJ night 1.
Because
I'm a civilian, so I have to believe Multi.
So
because if Chase came out as a doctor, then he's the new target. If he was not attacked,
but then he didn't get targeted.
Well, that's got to confirm 3 roles.
No, I think JJ was smart enough to know that he'd probably save himself, so they picked me.
Because
That's what
if
there was a
Chase-
disagreement.
But
so because Chase has come out as Doctor, multi-cop, and he's cleared me as civilian, so that's 3 people.
And then I'm saying JJ's Mafia.
1 minute.
Multi.
Well, then it's either Lee, Skosko, or Bruce.
And then the 2 of the 3 remaining are Mafia.
These are facts.
One of the 3, because I'm saying JJ is Mafia.
All right, those are
Plus
all
Mafia,
true.
yeah,
all
sorry,
true.
so 1 or 2.
All true
No, 1 to 3,
statements.
yeah.
One thing I do know, we did not clear Bruce. If we're gonna go with the drunk story, Skosko is trying to figure out his words. Usually, Mafia have to come up to clear the words. Anytime a cop finds a Mafia, they say nothing. So it's JJ. I'm sorry.
15 seconds.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to figure out is
JJ, definitely.
So if we said, all right, if JJ was supposed to pick Malty, and then we don't pick Malty, that makes no sense. Like
I say because we know JJ's it. If whoever doesn't vote JJ, I feel like is the other.
Yeah. Unless this is
you're just saying that everyone's going to vote JJ.
Well, then that's fine. Then he's gone either way.
Let's head to trial. Who do we want to put up on trial?
Lynch me.
JJ.
Lynch me because
If JJ goes, Jace can save himself for another round.
Okay. So JJ is
I have JJ.
JJ is coming up, so he's going out as Mafia. This only has to be either a 400 play where Multi
It's time
could
for
be his
trial.
other.
We need to
true.
decide who we're putting up.
I'm watching Multi.
Lynch me because it's the best for the village.
What? He just called you Mafia, so you have to be Mafia or your other Mafia partner is Multi.
Either way, it's best for the village.
True, that is factual.
But so we have JJ. Are we putting anybody else up?
No,
JJ
we just gotta get him
JJ
out.
Lee.
JJ.
It has to be Chase.
Okay. We have to get JJ out
But put me up so I can talk some more. I want to talk some more.
No, thank you.
Yes, come on. I think I have the idea. Yeah, we gonna vote for you,
only
Jake. Don't
hear
worry,
JJ.
JJ.
I don't have no seconds for Lee. Any seconds for Lee?
No.
Just go Bruce.
No.
Chase.
Bruce, maybe?
I do.
Maybe.
No, just JJ. Okay.
Just JJ.
Everybody, we're going. JJ's gonna defend himself. JJ, you have the floor.
No, kill me. It's best for the village.
All right.
Is that it, JJ?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, JJ.
We'll put it to a trial.
Okay.
If you want to vote for JJ, please raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That is everybody. So that is majority. Sorry, JJ, you have been evicted. Alrighty. Everybody go to sleep. As the game continues. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
I hope Monty's not Mafia.
Please agree.
What suck? That's what sucks.
Thank you.
I know
Cop,
suck if
please
our
wake up.
doctor's fake too.
Who would you like to investigate? Okay, cop, if you're still alive, you may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. You may go back to sleep if you are still alive. Village, you may wake up. So, as we were finishing up the party, everybody had planned to go the next day and console the family of LT5. And so everybody went to sleep, and everybody woke up the next day to gather at LT5's house to console his family. But what the village didn't know is there was still Mafia lingering within the crowd. The Mafia put a call into their hitman again, who was really upset that he was not able to find his target the night before. As the hitman scours through the crowd, he singles one person out and cons them into going outside. The person he conned into going outside that he did end up killing is Malty.
Yep.
All right, so what you have to do is realize who was not confirmed, and who we know was not confirmed.
You and Skosko and Bruce.
All right, so yeah.
I feel like it's Bruce. I feel
like it's Bruce because he did that drunk
I feel like
thing.
it's Bruce. He was going after me. He was going after me. He was going after me.
I'm not going after Chase. I'm going
Don't
after
say who
Bruce.
you tried to save, Chase, just so.
Yeah, just so.
Yeah, don't worry. I got you. Yeah.
I might have to. Yeah, we have to go for you, Bruce.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go for me, but you need to put Skosko up. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think after that, if you go, then it has to be Skosko. It has to be Skosko.
Yeah. Or
Has
you.
to be Skosko?
No.
Why can't it be you?
Because I know it's not me.
Yeah, one of you two. One of you two.
No,
but
you
one
know.
minute.
No, it's not.
We'll see. We'll see how it is.
Hopefully it's Bruce and then it's over.
It's not Bruce. I'm telling you right now. You really need to put Skosko up.
Skosko, what's up, Skosko? Skosko. Because it's only one person left. It's either you or him, so we can figure out who it is.
Or you.
No, it's not.
Or you.
Okay, Skosko, you want me to get you out of here?
Get me out of here.
Okay, let's go Bruce first. Let's go Bruce first.
AJ. What you think, AJ?
All right, AJ.
You agree or?
Yeah, I feel like it's Bruce.
The thing about it, instead of
drunk,
but the thing about it, I feel like if
go.
Skosko was civilian, he would then either agree for it to be, Bruce, but he turned it onto me instead.
Last time Lee tried to turn stuff around, he did talk a lot. That's all I'm saying.
Big facts. Oh, now I'm late night host, so this is why I gotta make sure the sauce is here.
He's gotta have
sauce. I like it.
He's got to show out for his followers.
Yeah, that's how you
man.
do it, guys.
True, exactly.
Shout out to y'all boys. Hearts in the chat. Sorry.
Alrighty, so we're gonna move to a trial. I want to hear who y'all want to put up.
Bruce.
Bruce and Skoska.
Just Bruce, really?
But yeah, we still at least we can hear both, and then
Yeah,
then, if anything.
So I have 2 on Bruce. Do I have a second on Skosko?
Second.
I'll second me.
Okay.
Oh, that
Okay.
was me anyway.
So we're gonna put up Bruce and Skosko. Bruce, you were nominated first, so you have the floor.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Obviously, been the same thing the whole time. Civilian. My question, and this probably isn't like a good strategy, is to call out Lee because I really do think it's Lee. I was right on Skosko last round, but I'm not 100% sure it's Skosko. I'm really not.
Okay. Is that everything, Bruce? All right, Bruce is done. Skosko, you have the floor.
If you want to get rid of me, Lee, do it. I'm civilian. You will waste your round.
All right, I'll go for Bruce then.
Let's just get Bruce. All right.
Is that it, Skosko?
That's it. It's like there's
Okay.
the
So
to
we're
the
gonna move it to the voting stage. We have 5 people, so we need 3 for majority. If you want to vote out Bruce, raise your hand.
guys. But can I have a question, moderator?
Yeah,
If I'm
go.
not mistaken, right now it is 4 of us. So if we get somebody off and Mafia's still alive,
There's
do they
definitely
win?
5 of y'all.
5? 1, 2.
There's 5 of y'all. Yeah.
There's 5 of
All right,
us.
sorry. Okay, I'm trying to throw you out. So it's good. We're supposed to kick
I'm
here.
still
Okay,
here.
okay. We're supposed to kick
All right.
here. All right.
That's good. Voting.
All right. So if you want to vote Bruce, please raise your hand. 3, 2, 1. We have 4. That kills Bruce. Sorry, Bruce, you have been evicted. We won't have majority to kill Skosko. So the civilians win. Bruce was Mafia.
Great job. I knew it. I told you when he said I'm drunk.
Yeah, great sacrifice.
Yeah, when he's like,
Monty.
I'm drunk, pass it
I'm
over.
drunk.
and
I was trying to figure
But
out.
here's the thing. I am drunk.
Bruce, I had to keep such a straight face because you said we.
Yep. Yep.
Malty caught it. I don't know why you didn't point it out, but you caught it.
I checked him that night and found out it was him
Right,
for sure.
but it was, I guess we were on trial, so you couldn't have said anything, but you said we. It was horrible.
Yeah, and he was going after me, and I was like, obviously the doctor, so it's pretty doomed.
Good catch, Malty. Please
Yeah.
don't check me every time
I
again.
just thought Malty was a bad guy.
He was like,
Malty,
if JJ wants multi, then what do and then we want? I was like,
Oh,
oh my
I
god.
got him. Get him out of here.
Are we playing again?
Carbon, hop in here, bro.
Carbon, get in here, Carbon.
Carbon, let's go, bro.
I would like to play with Carbon.
Yes, me too.
Carbon, you coming in?
Oh, is he here?
I see you in chat. He's in chat.
Oh,
He's in
sweet.
chat.
Bruce is
If you're in
drunk.
chat, Carbon, I need to know if you're coming. I need to put your name in the hat so I can draw names.
Here.
I like these regular games.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, the smaller the better. It doesn't take as long, and
You know, I keep making these small, like,
Yes.
not good decisions.
Yes.
Carbon's in bed.
I'm in bed too.
We in
bud.
bed? I'm sleeping. Oh, you gotta do one of these. You know, you're special, so you can use your phone.
you're on my big TV. Look at him flex.
I'm
You're on my
honored,
big
bro.
TV.
I'm honored.
I got one.
All
too.
right, all right. So here we go. We'll draw rolls and we'll get going again.
All right.
This is my last one. You ain't got to pressure.
I can
me
stick
too
for
now.
one more.
Last game, boys.
All right.
I can go all night.
Me too.
I mean,
Yeah,
but we
good,
won't
good
have
for
enough
you,
people.
LT5.
I can do an interview with you, later, for the
If
people.
we have
Alright.
more people, I guess, want to join. There's still 30 people watching, I guess, so maybe.
Carbon wants to join, but
He's in bed.
yep.
Come on, Carbon. It's not past Sko's bedtime.
True.
I don't work tomorrow.
Big facts.
I don't work until I don't know when, because the weather is being a B word.
Yes, I'm getting
it
that
is.
storm Saturday. 8 inches here.
It just comes tomorrow, and we're gonna get like
Really?
We're gonna
So
get-
Are you in the Midwest?
I am.
Yeah, but these games are going pretty well,
Because
guys.
it's
I'm
gonna snow
enjoying
tomorrow
them.
for me.
Did I call it
we're
on the
getting
head? I
ice
think I called it
between
on the head.
6 and
I knew
11.
exactly who it was.
Oh, so you're northern, like you're kind of northern
Beaver?
Midwest.
I am.
I think I called it on the head.
Center of Springfield.
I knew exactly.
Illinois.
Oh, wait,
Oh, okay, I'm in Missouri. That makes sense.
just to make sure, who
That's
was the two Mafia?
It was.
It was JJ.
It was
Bruce.
JJ Bruce.
Yeah.
Knew
Hey,
it. We called
everybody
Bruce
should
from
have
the
their roles.
beginning. We got Bruce from the beginning.
Does everybody have their roles?
My play was going to be putting it on Bruce and getting
Yeah.
it voted off.
Yeah, thinking back, like when you were talking about how this head coming up early and all that, or late, and
Because I'm like,
Smart.
Bruce is going to cost us if I don't get him out of there.
yeah, you're like,
Get him out of here.
he's going down with the ship. Yeah, no, I'm north of Detroit, so we're getting 8 inches of snow Saturday.
I'm in Texas and I'm gonna get snow tomorrow too. It's West Texas, so yeah.
Y'all know Chase is lying now.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Why?
Yeah, Chase, if you're at the doctor and you come out to save yourself, don't tell everyone who you saved. That just got me.
It just
What part of
validated.
West
No, I
Texas are you
did
from?
to validate you after you said it. After you said
See,
your stuff, I validated you.
It really doesn't matter because the Mafia knows who he saved. He's just
Correct.
telling the public, which it doesn't matter.
What?
Yeah, plus they could have killed you next round too. They were going to anyway.
I guess if there
Okay,
was
you
a
said
save,
they were from West
then
Texas.
yeah.
I just wanted to validate your point, you know, and then
Oh,
I
you're
validated
right.
yours.
Yeah, LT's right. If there was a save, I guess you can say it because they
Because-
know.
Yeah, he was already outed
once
as.
again, guys,
Yeah.
welcome to
Who said they were from
Mafia.
West Texas? I want to know. Who said that? Where are you from?
I don't know how to get rid of this. Oh,
Well,
but-
I live here now because I'm going to college at Tech.
But yeah, if you have any questions,
You go to
feel
Tech?
free
What is with everybody that goes
you
to
can't
Tech?
ask me 'cause I'm
Oh,
blind, but you
it
can
makes
definitely
sense now.
chat.
Now
I'll
that
make
now
like
that
a-
you say that, I know what dorm
Mafia-
you're in.
A Mafia
How do you know?
call.
Because I go to Tech too.
Wait,
I went
what?
to Tech. Yeah.
Oh, you went to Tech.
Yeah, I'm not in school currently, but
Where'd
yes,
you
I went to
stay?
Tech. I didn't stay on campus, but I had a couple buddies.
Really? They make us stay first year on campus.
No, I didn't go there straight out of high school.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to play sports at another college and then I transferred in.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get it.
Yep. Everybody got their role?
See scuffed ass dorms? Yep, of course.
Say it again. Say it again.
Everybody got their dorm?
Dorm.
Everybody got their role?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I don't want
I'm
to go
in mine
back.
right now.
I don't want to go back to
My
the-
row says narrator.
Narrator.
Wow.
Your role says narrator's best friend. I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
I must have missed
Oh.
that last part.
Limit weather sucks.
Forgot to put the emoji in there.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It was in code.
I hate Lubbock weather.
Alrighty, everybody go to sleep.
Well, if I don't want to.
I don't want.
You have to. I'm
You're
sorry.
the Mafia. You can stay awake.
I got him.
Alrighty, we are gonna start another round of Mafia. So, Mafia, please wake up. Same roles as last time for chat to know. Thank you, Mafia. You may go back to sleep. Cop, wake up, please. Who is our cop? We have a cop. Thank you, cop. You may go back to sleep. And a doctor. We need a doctor. I need a doctor. I need a doctor. Thank you for identifying for chat. All right, chat, you know the roles. So here we go. Let's start Mafia. Civilians, wake up.
Much faster, Bruce. Good job.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hey.
All right, T-Rex, I need you to run a straw poll and Lee stream whether we should kill him or not.
What? Oh, y'all messed up.
Let your stream decide.
No. They know where the sauce lies. You know who's.
We
They know
should
the
make
people.
Chat decide. No, we can't do that.
We didn't see
I
chat.
was
Chat
gonna
would know.
say like we should make them decide who dies. But then that's not
If
fun.
Bash is still there, he's just gonna spam me until
He's logging into other accounts right now, just so he can be like,
There's
JJ.
no-
One in the chat.
that's great.
One in the chat if y'all want to kill Lee off.
Please don't kill me.
And I shall.
Two if you
You
want
lay
to
it
kill
to
JJ.
the-
Just
put
slice
him
and
off.
dice him. The monsters. But yeah.
Well, Lee's the only one who knows if his chat's savage or not.
True. No idea. Messed up. But Skosko, how's it going?
I'm great.
I'm glad. Go ahead.
I'm
Thank you
All
for
right,
that
pause.
little piece in
Pause.
the end.
We gotta pause real quick. Lee's bot just said hit him up on Facebook, and then if you want his Snapchat, you gotta DM him.
What is that?
Lee, why you put that in your bot?
I didn't
bro?
say that. My bot. Sorry, a lot of people
Bro,
take care of my
your
bot.
Literally says that. It gives your Facebook link, and then it says DM for Snapchat with a bunch of kissy faces, bro.
Ooh, DM
Whoa.
slide. Premium Snap is available,
Someone's getting
guys.
some
Please.
eggplant emojis.
I'm about
We
to-
have 3 votes to kill off Lee, by the way. Just saying in chat. 3 votes to kill off Lee. All right, sorry. Y'all can go back.
They could know that he
Good for
could be a
JJ.
cop, and they know that.
They know exactly who I am. Civilian, so it defeats the purpose of them trying to kill me.
So are we
I like
gonna
the
get
fact that he's like drinking a gallon of like
Vinegar.
something.
Cat piss.
Vinegar.
He's drinking
cat piss?
Apple cider vinegar.
Apple flavored cat piss.
I've never heard of that brand.
Nice.
I only get the green apple.
LT5, why are you smiling?
Oh, because I love the cat piss comment.
He's so quiet all the time.
Yeah, you blame me every game. I don't think there's been a
15
game where
seconds.
Bruce isn't on me.
Upsize, I enjoy that.
Yeah,
aggression.
Chase is
Because-
quite
because
this
you're quiet
game.
as fuck. Like you just like sit there.
We can't.
That's the
Your headset's
point.
muted.
I don't bring
Oh,
attention
shit.
to myself.
Yeah, it's because I'm civilian. I got
decode it
nothing
all.
interesting this game. You know, like if I
Well,
got an
we had a
interesting
game
role-
couple games ago. You were like,
Yeah,
ecstatic.
but there's more people.
Alrighty,
No,
end
I
of
mean,
the
I
round.
will. I
Let's
will,
put
but
some
I don't
people
know
up for
anything yet.
trial.
I don't
Y'all want
know
to put
anything yet.
anybody up for trial?
Can I put myself in LT5? I had a question I need answered.
LP5 for sure.
Okay,
Go for
got LT5. Do we have a second on JJ?
I guess I want to hear what JJ has to say.
Yeah,
Before
see what he has to
before
say.
somebody, you know.
Okay, so we got LT5 and we have JJ. JJ, you nominated yourself first, so you have the floor.
Okay, I just noticed this at the very end of LT5's comment when he said, "Oh, he's on to me." I mean, that's a weird thing to say early on in this game. I want you to explain that comment, please.
Is that your whole defense, JJ?
Yes.
Okay. LT5, the stage is yours.
Well, he's like blaming me every time. I don't get what how that wording is messed up.
On to me? You don't
He's
get why
on
that
to
would
me.
be bad.
Hey, it's
on
LT5
to
stand.
me.
Let LT5 talk.
That's just how I worded it. Bruce is literally onto me or blaming me every time. Literally every
Yes.
time.
Got him.
Is that it,
There
LT5?
hasn't been a round where Bruce isn't onto me or blaming me.
Do you have anything else to say, LT5?
Well, I'm a civilian. Again. Which I'm proud of.
Alrighty,
No,
we
he's
shall
not. No,
move
he's
to
not.
the voting stage. Once again, we'll need, what is there, 7 of us? So we'll need 4 to
There's 8 of
lynch.
us.
Yeah.
There's
No,
8. There's 8 of us. So 5.
Oh, there is 8. Yeah, so 5. We need 5 to lynch. Sorry. I can't count, guys. Can't count, chat. My bad. Anyway,
from chat,
so
probably.
if you want to vote for JJ, please raise your hand. No votes on 1 vote on JJ. That is not enough to lynch, so let's have LT5. Do we want to vote for LT5?
Come on.
If you want to vote, vote now. I'm not doing a countdown. 2 votes, not enough to evict or lynch, whatever you want to call it. We shall go to sleep and the Mafia will get a free kill.
All right, late vote coming in right now.
Alrighty.
I don't know if
So the Mafia is getting away with a free
different
kill.
word, so-
Mafia, please wake up and tell me who you want your free kill to be.
Thanks, Chef, for telling them to kill me, so I gotta save myself. You monsters.
Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. You may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. You may go back to sleep. Village, please wake up. Well, last week, we went out and we tried to have some drinks in this nice little, block party going on. LT5 died early because he wasn't old enough to drink. But this week, he died early last round. It's just the
Oh, yeah.
story. Okay. So this week, we decided to go out to the bowling alley because LT5's old enough to go to the bowling alley. So we all went out together to the bowling alley and we were rolling some pins, just having a good old time. The ones that were legal were enjoying some adult beverages. And sadly, the Mafia was among us again. And the Mafia figured out what this one competitor was drinking. And they slipped a little something in his drink. And Malty passed out and never woke up. Malty, you have been killed.
The final Jeopardy noise was a nice touch.
Town, you may deliberate.
So LT5 is still showing in my town.
Yeah, he's still here.
LT5 wasn't killed. That was from last round. It was just part of the story.
Yeah, yeah.
As bad as this is, I think Bruce just confirmed he's with town.
No. So I'm saying LT5 and Chase.
There's still 2 Mafia,
Chase,
right?
you
No, that's not me. I'm civilian. I'm boring in this game.
Yeah, there's still 2 Mafia.
We haven't lynched anyone.
I thought
Anyone's been killed.
I think it's LT5 and Bruce.
JJ, you said something
Bruce
Bruce
isn't
did
smart enough
let
to
you know
go
that he
after
was a
us.
JJ.
remember?
I think
Chase just called me out when I called him out, so
Yeah.
for sure it's Chase.
Bro, I'm civilian. I don't give a shit.
JJ, you said you had a reason why you think Bruce is not. I mean, Bruce is civilian.
because
What was that?
I think he was like, well, wait, LT5. Why is he still like? Because if he was not,
He would have known he killed him. I like that. Okay. All right.
True.
So we're gonna cover him.
100%.
We're gonna cover
I'm
him.
telling you,
All right.
Chase and LT5.
Bro, last time Bruce called me out, he was Mafia. He's calling me out again. He's Mafia again, bro. Facts.
And last time you were a doctor. Was he calling you? Was he calling you out when you were?
100% civilian.
When you were
Now I'm
doctor and he was
boring.
mafia.
Now I'm boring civilian.
When he was
I was
mafia
correct.
last time, he called you out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did the cop?
He did.
If the cops here, did they get anybody Mafia?
1 minute.
Yeah, who's the cop? Or you don't have to come out now,
Yeah, don't
obviously.
come out yet.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't come out
Unless you
now.
have someone.
If you have a Mafia, you should.
Chase and LT5. I'm telling y'all don't
Bro,
ever believe me.
it's you and LT5.
Sko, what's up, Sko?
Why is it me?
I hear some
I'm
of
so
you.
confused.
Like,
what
all
Bruce
of you are
did.
still blaming me, yet none of you
Right.
voted to lynch me, so.
I voted to lynch you.
Yeah,
Well, you
LT5.
did, but.
So did I.
I was on the fence. I was on the fence with you.
15 seconds.
I put my bash vote in spirit.
I want to nominate LT5 and Sko because
Alright,
Sko's
I
thanking.
nominate LT5 and Chase.
And I'm at LT5 and I guess Go. AJ, who do you think? Lee?
I'm
Time's
thinking,
up.
yeah,
Time to
LT5.
push it to a vote.
But
Okay, so I
Let's hear
have
what
3 for
LT5
LT5.
and Sko.
Okay, and I heard a bunch of SCOs, so we'll go LT5 and SCO. LT5, they put you up first, so we shall hear from you first.
Alright, well, I'm just a civilian. I think JJ's comment about Bruce made sense. Bruce is a civilian. For the rest of you, I have no idea. That's all I have for now. I'm definitely a civilian. Again, and I'm proud.
Hell no.
Alrighty, thank you, LT5. SCO, the floor is yours.
If you believe that I am suspicious just because I'm like sitting here thinking, I think every time. Like,
No,
this
I
is
can't say anything. I just want to.
JJ, let him talk.
Express that
He's
thought.
not.
Let him talk.
I mean, every game I try to play different because I try to think you guys are trying to, you always come after me, and it doesn't matter what I do. So I mean, I'm still civilian. Like I've been civilian the past few games, and I'm trying to play differently to see if you guys can like follow suit. And it doesn't matter. You guys are still targeting me. I mean, yeah, that's all I got. I mean, lynch me.
Alrighty, so
Last
now we'll
game.
move it to a vote. We have 7, so we need one, four. Yeah, 4. So if you want to vote for LT5, please raise your hand. 2 votes for LT5. Alrighty,
Oh
if you
my
want to
God.
vote for SCO, please raise your hand. No votes for SCO. The Mafia gets away with another free kill. Village, you may go to sleep.
I'm dead.
Alrighty, Mafia. Wake up and claim your prey. Please decide on one. Can we get agreement, please? Thank you. You may now go back to sleep. Cop, if you are alive, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, if you are still alive, please go back to sleep. Doctor, if you are alive, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor, if you are alive, please go back to sleep. Village, please wake up. So we were all having a good time at the bowling alley, and everybody was bowling up a storm. We were into our third game, and everybody was starting to get hungry. So we sent off someone to the concession stand to grab some pizzas so that we could continue to enjoy our night and enjoy our adult beverages. We put up a vote, and AJ had the lowest score last game, so we sent him off to the concession stand. And at that point, the Mafia made their move. And AJ, you have been killed. Town, please deliberate.
I'm telling you, it's got to be. I don't think it's Lee.
That was a very real weird kill. I feel like that was a weird kill.
It's LT5 and
you.
If it's me, then why didn't you vote for me?
Did vote for you.
No, only
If it's
Lee
LT5,
and Chase
why don't
did.
you try to convince the rest of us that it's LT5? Like you're just saying that, hey, it's LT5.
I've been up on trial twice, and I'm still standing
I think it's
here.
you and Lee. You and Lee, bro.
It's not me. It's not me.
Look, I'm a fucking citizen. I really don't think it's Lee.
I'm a citizen too.
KJ, you've been quiet the whole time. What are you thinking?
What? Me been quiet? Okay, sure. That's weird that you would say that.
No, I'm saying, what are you thinking?
This round, I'm confused. I really am. I thought that things would be working out differently this game.
1 minute.
Read a lot of people. I worry that two very strong players are still alive, and they're leaving people up, but I can't confirm anything. I am going to say. And I know this might be early, but I think it will help the village because I think I might be next anyway. I'm the cop. I checked LT5. No, I didn't check LT5. I checked AJ and Chase. Chase, you're clean. AJ's dead. Chase and...
Then it's
15 seconds.
Go and Eric.
Wait, what was AJ?
AJ
was
clean.
was clean. So we saw the doctor then, I think.
Yeah,
or Multi may have been doctor.
Doctor, if you're alive, please save me. I hope you get one right.
Chase, I'm telling you,
will not say who I'm
I'm
checking.
Texan. It's got to be Eric and LT5. I really don't think it's Lee.
You say Eric? I don't see it. I don't see it.
Wait, it's either Lee, Skosko, or
Skosko,
LT5.
sorry.
Alrighty, we're gonna move to the trial phase. Who do y'all want to put up?
If
Yeah, I'm clean.
no one's voting for LT5, no one's voting for LT5, and
Yeah,
if we agree,
Put me up again, it's gonna be the same thing.
yeah, I might have to go Skosko then. So it has to be Skosko if it's not LT5. We can't vote.
So are we doing Skosko and Bruce or Skosko and Lee?
I want to. I think it would. I don't want to kill Sko though. I don't want to.
You say you don't want to skill Sko? I think it might be Sko with the people you
If one of
cleared.
you are the doctors,
You
if
said you
one of
cleared
are
Chase.
accusing
You
a
said you cleared Chase. Your words
I'm
clear
not the
Bruce.
doctor. I'm just a citizen.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Bruce is a citizen.
Yeah, and you pull him,
I don't think it's
and it's
Lee.
me.
I believe JJ. That means it has to be Skosko and LT5.
Do we think there's two mafias or not?
Do we think it's
There's
two?
two Mafia.
Oh, if
Yeah,
so,
we haven't
it's
lynched anyone.
all right. So it has to be Eric.
That makes me
Eric.
think it might be Lee.
No, it's not. Please not.
I
Who
want to
are we
nominate Lee.
putting up?
Skosko and I have no idea, bro.
I got 2 for Skosko. Do I have a second on
I think it's me.
Oh,
I'll
okay,
try.
okay. Wait. We do have a cop. I'd rather my cop check someone. So I'm gonna come at a doctor. I won't tell you who I saved. So you wouldn't know if you want to kill my cop or myself. So cop, I need you to go check either Skosko at LT5. And they either want to kill me or they want to kill you. So I'm coming out. Yeah, well,
Okay,
I'm not.
let's not lynch. I'm gonna check
just-
Sko this round.
I'm a citizen.
I think
I'm telling you, I can't check it.
Okay, are we
Yeah.
putting anybody on trial?
I think we should lynch, and the doctor and the cop should choose somebody else. So it's either Skosko or LT5.
Skosko and who?
Skosko LT5.
Skosko and LT5.
I don't.
Sure, there you go. Skosko
I don't.
LT5.
I don't think we should lynch because if we lynch the wrong person, then
I have 2 on Skosko.
win
Do I have
next
2
round.
on anybody else?
LT5.
Last chance.
LT5.
Skosko LT5.
Okay.
So we gotta
Two
get
on
rid of one person.
LT5 and
We gotta
Skosko.
get rid of
Skosko,
one
the floor is
somebody.
yours.
If you want to lynch someone,
I'm
lynch
going
me.
Skosko. I'm going.
I mean, if you're so certain it's me, then lynch me. I mean, I can't like you. There's 3 of you that are saying it's me, so I can't convince all 3 of you. I can convince maybe 2 of you, but if you think it's me, then it's me. Like I have nothing that I can like prove. Not a lot has happened, to my opinion, that we can actually say who's who. I mean, sure, Bruce is being Bruce, but I mean, Chase is citizen through the JJ, and the doctor came out and the
Yes.
cop came out. So I mean, it's either me or LT5, or one
Bruce.
of them could be lying.
We'll find out.
Bruce is being
Alrighty.
Bruce, really? Come on.
Skosko, thank you for your defense. LT5, you have the stand.
All right. Well, I'm a civilian for the 3rd time now. You're shaking your head, but you didn't
fake
vote
news.
for me one round, so I really can't say anything else. I don't think we need to lynch this round because we're gonna have numbers for next round. Because JJ is gonna find one of them, and then we're gonna be chilling.
Okay, so we're gonna move to the voting round. If you want to vote out Skosko, please raise your hand.
Guys, he said Bruce is being Bruce. Like, it's him.
We're voting, Bruce. So
Oh,
we're voting for Skosko. 1 vote for Skosko. Okay. This Skosko is safe. LT5 vote now. If you want to vote for LT5, vote now. That is 3, and there are 5
6.
left.
So it's
No,
not
there's-
majority.
Yeah. So.
Oh no, that is 6. Yep, not
yeah,
majority.
So they gonna kill me.
LT5
They gonna kill me. So JJ, you got it.
continues.
Okay, yeah,
I think
because I'm gonna cover you.
Skosko didn't vote. Skosko didn't vote
Yeah.
for him. It's definitely them 2.
Hey, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah,
It's
so
nighttime.
I'm gonna save you, JJ. So just make sure you check one of those 2. All right.
Alrighty, it is nighttime. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please agree. Thank you. You may go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. You may go back to sleep if you are still alive. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. You may go back to sleep if you are still alive. Village, please wake up. We had a great time at the bowling alley, but it had become late and everybody shook hands. It was a great night out with friends. Everybody went to their car and was getting ready to go home, settle into their bed and have a nice night's sleep. And as we were all walking by and, you know, exchanging pleasantries, we hear a noise off in the bushes, but we don't think anything of it. Everybody walks to their car, and everybody opens their doors, and boom, a bomb goes off. And unfortunately, one person was killed in this bomb, and that person was JJ. JJ, you have been killed. Thank you.
Good job, Mafia.
Yeah, they're killing off the smart.
Alrighty, the floor is yours, citizens.
Bro, it's definitely Skosko and LT5. Skosko did not vote for LT5. Did you see that? You saw that, right?
I agree with Chase.
Well, neither did Bruce.
Fudge.
It's Skosko LT5. Please, we have to vote
I
them off.
nominate Skosko and LT5.
If
we have to vote one of them off. I've been trying to vote one of them off.
If we don't vote one of them off, we lose automatically, pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah, we lose.
So I've been trying.
Did you take an effect?
Still think it's us.
It is y'all.
Wait. So LT5, why do you just LT5? Why you
But
just
yet
clear you
JJ
and
was
Skosko
killed.
at the same
Why
time?
didn't-
Well, why didn't you save
why
JJ?
did Lee-
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
why
definitely
didn't you
both
say
of them,
JJ?
please.
Skosko, why LT5? Why you just covered for Skosko? You said we.
No,
so you already. So how you know he not Mafia?
Okay,
but you just
because
said both of
you're
y'all.
saying me and Skosko. I might as well just group
Alright,
this together and say we.
Okay,
I don't think you
so
should.
either LT5 or Skosko. Which one are you all gonna vote for?
Alright,
We
yeah.
have to-
Oh,
and you're
You're not
trusting
letting
the
us
fake
talk.
doctor that didn't save JJ.
If we
Chase,
okay,
you're right.
cop. The JJ was the cop. Why didn't Lee save JJ? Because he was the cop and he was gonna check one of us. And he didn't. He said he saved himself.
We gotta get Skosko out of here. We gotta get.
Okay, Skosko, Bruce, Skosko.
We gotta get Skosko.
Then vote me off. I don't care.
Oh, Skosko, I hate when you do that.
What?
I hate when you do that because every time he does that.
You had a cop there. If you were the doctor, why didn't you save the cop?
All right, Skosko.
All right. I just want to let you know Skosko scared that, so he may have twisted my mind, kind of turned me. If he's not Mafia, then it's got to be LT5. But it's one of them, or both of them. It's either one or both. We got to decide on one.
We need one. If we don't get
we have to
right,
be in unison.
Yes.
We've
been calling LT5 since the beginning.
Okay, so
Yeah.
And LT5 said
not
we.
me.
LT5 said we. So he bundled them both together.
If we get it wrong, we lose.
Why wouldn't I say we there?
If we get
All
it
right,
wrong,
let's get
if we
LT5
it wrong,
out.
we lose.
All right,
Okay, LT5.
let's go LT5, and we
Alright.
won't loot. Wait, hold up. Wait,
If
is this
he
an
gets us
even
wrong,
number?
we lose. Yes, if
you
we get
guys
it
are
wrong, we
trusting
lose.
the fake doctor.
Look, I'll
Yeah,
vote. I'll vote whichever way you guys want.
All right, let's go LT5. All right, let's do it. Fuck it, dude.
All right, LT5.
All right, yeah, LT5.
Yep,
let's
LT5.
Go, let's go.
All right,
All right.
ready for your T-Rex.
Are we ready to go to trial?
Yep.
Who are we putting on trial?
We're all gonna vote him off.
We're ready to go vote.
Okay, we're ready to vote. So who are we? Are we voting off LT5?
Yeah, LT5.
LT5.
Yeah.
LT5.
Okay, LT5. If you're gonna vote, please raise your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
majority no matter what, because they're
Okay.
gonna all four of us are gonna vote for him.
Okay, LT5, you have been lynched. Thank you for your services.
Did we win?
No, we still got one
And the
more,
game
maybe.
continues.
Okay.
Oh, Skosko then. So it's got to be Skosko. Last
It's
one,
time
Skosko.
to go
So
to
we gotta
bed.
go for Skosko next.
Alrighty. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Please agree, Mafia. Please agree. Thank you. You may go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. If you're still alive, you may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save?
Alright, so I gotta see who they would choose. That wouldn't be me. I think it's Skosko. I'm most likely gonna die. But if it's not, it would be not Bruce. Hopefully not Bruce. I'm gonna say. What they say, Chase? It's either Chase or Brew. I think Brew went Sko. So they will have.
Doctor, please pick someone to save.
I'm gonna go Chase. Save Chase.
Doctor, if you are still alive, you may go back to sleep. Village, please wake up. It was a long night, grieving the explosion, talking to the cops, being investigated, finally getting to go home to your rifle bed. It's about 4 in the morning. And you've been hitting the booze a little bit, and you've been partying a little bit, and you've been hanging out. But you finally get home, and you get to your bed, and you dive into your bed. But the Mafia had booby-trapped someone's bed with spikes. And this person dove right onto 4-inch spikes and impaled himself. Bruce, you have been killed. Civilians, the floor is yours.
That makes it so easy. They just got rid of the only other option.
Alright, so I guess.
Unless you aren't the doctor.
I'm definitely a doctor, so we gotta go Sko.
Let's
Smile when you said that.
Let's do here. We had the cop alive. He was gonna check someone. Lee said, "I'm going to die, so it's up to you the next round."
Was Malty doctor?
The next day, JJ was dead, and he was apparently the cop, and now Lee is still alive.
All right. Well,
and Lee thinks that Chase is going to go with him against me because they think I'm the Mafia. I mean, and then of course Bruce he also was thought as me, but he's also a civilian.
All right.
Now, what's that, Lee? Go ahead.
No. Well, you I know you don't got no more because
why didn't you vote against LT5 that one round?
Because I'm telling you, it's both. It's both.
Yeah.
It's Sko.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say why it's Sko. One thing I did notice is Chase didn't mute his mic when he went to sleep. Sko, you did, and you unmuted it.
I always do.
Bring my mic up.
Okay. I just want to let you. That's something I noticed. Also, I am doctor. I tried to do a 400 IQ because I saved JJ last round. So I had to say if I was going to save him again, you would have then went for me and I saved myself. So that's why I did that. That's OP, trying to be OP doctor. But I saved him the round before. So it's got to be Sko.
1 minute.
It was Sko. Why you smiling? It's over, Sko.
All right.
Is it over, Sko?
T-Rex.
Let's get Sko out of here.
Sko.
Thank you, Sko.
Okay, there's 3 people left, so everybody will go on trial.
No, we got to do
So
Sko.
we shall start with Lee. Lee, you are on trial. Defend yourself.
I am doctor.
Just go straight to the voting.
Yeah, can we go straight to vote?
Yeah.
They know what they're gonna do.
Yeah. We're gonna get rid of
Let's gonna vote Sko.
Yeah.
Okay,
might be wrong.
we'll go straight to vote. Everybody.
What do
put
you
your
mean we
heads
might be
down,
wrong? Just say you would say we are wrong. Do we put our head downs for this?
Yes.
Okay.
3 people left. We'll put our heads down.
Sko now.
Alrighty, if you want to vote for Lee, please raise your hand. Okay. If you want to vote for Sko, please raise your hand. Thank you. And if you want to vote for Chase, please raise your hand. Thank you. Everybody may wake up because we have a winner, and it is the town.
Woo!
The town wins, getting Sko out, who was Mafia.
Was it Sko and LT5?
Yes.
I told you we should got LT.
Yo.
Good job, Time.
I had LT5 pinned since the first round, and y'all would not vote him off.
Yeah, Sko didn't vote for him. That's why I knew he was him.
Yeah, but then as soon as I didn't vote for him the first round, I got into the second round. Then nobody voted for him that time.
Yo, Lee, I read right through you. I knew you weren't gonna save JJ, and I'm like, we have to kill JJ.
You good, LT5. LT5
I was like, we have to kill JJ and pin it on Lee. But Bruce and Chase, they don't get persuaded, so it was impossible.
LT5 read me. You read me. LT5 is pretty good. That was good. That's why I was like, if they're gonna use that against me, so I was like, okay, who would it be?
He couldn't save JJ if he wanted to.
Yeah, I saved him last round.
Bro, I read that. I read your face, so, and I read what.
Go. I think you could have convinced one of them to vote with you if you would have gave a better defense than.
Yeah, you just stopped me. You said smite like you caught me.
I was going to say you should have gave some sort of defense. I think you could have swayed one of them.
Well, you should at least answer.
Because especially Chase, because Chase was already saying, "Well, what if Lee's not the doctor? What if Malty was the doctor?" So I feel like you definitely could have swayed him into going against Lee.
I thought Sko was actually going to win with the whole Lee not saving the doc.
Yeah, I called Sko OP.
I know he never answered. He never answered why he didn't vote against. Vote for LT5 when we all voted for him.
That was the only mistake. He should have knocked LT. Well,
yeah, he was already gone. He was dead to rights, so he should have.
He didn't vote for him because
if I would have voted for LT5, you guys would have voted me the next round.
Yeah.
No, we could have known. I wouldn't have known because you would have voted against a Mafia, which.
There's a chance Carbon will get on. There's a chance Carbon may get on.
Carbon said he'll play if y'all want to play another one.
Let's go.
Play another one. That's fine.
He can take my spot. I gotta go.
Why me?
Aw.
Carbon told me to fight.
Later, AJ.
Yeah, Carbon told you to fight.
Bye, AJ.
See you later, AJ.
Alright, guys.
If Carbon will join, we'll have enough to play one since AJ's leaving.
Well, we have enough to play one anyways.
Yeah, because Carbon said,
don't. We
"Okay,
only
I
got
will
6.
join if you play." So I don't know who you is or who you're referring to.
Oh yeah, you're right. We got two.
I think he's talking just in general.
Oh,
Carbon,
okay.
let's go. Let's
go,
hear the
Carbon.
OP Mafia man. So.
Dude, I'm scared now. He's gonna.
I want to hear the talks like this, guys. I know.
Of course, Carbon gets on when this gets off.
I think Sko, you had to leave him.
Yeah,
you
now,
couldn't vote
somebody
for
get
him.
Bash
You
on
kept him
now.
alive.
Yeah.
No, Bash won't play. I think I pissed him off.
Yeah, Bash was talking about how all of y'all hate him in chat. I just want to point out, Bash, I love you.
That first game when both of you were confirmed by the cop and you still voted for each other, that was hilarious.
Dude, I know.
You guys had a cop saying
Literally
both of you were safe,
throwing.
and you voted for each other. Like,
Just,
oh my god.
It's us. It's just.
Oh my god, that was
Can
hilarious.
you imagine like CWL time how bad we get at each other? It's
That was so
horrible.
damn funny.
Bash said he won't get on and ruin anybody's
I
time.
think I made him mad. Bash, I'm sorry. I made you mad.
You're not gonna ruin our
Who
time.
you talking to Carbon?
I'm ruining my time by staying up again.
Right.
I won't.
I
ruin
apologize,
anyone's
Bash.
time,
I
Paul.
won't like accuse you of anything ever. I promise.
See, the problem is every time JJ and Bash are in the same game, it doesn't matter what role they are, they're going to attack each other.
That's good
The
though. It's a
only way we can-
storyline. It's
Well, no, when I was the clown, I stopped that.
I like
No,
that.
you
Real
did
quick.
so good,
I
Malty.
really like the storyline.
Wait, did we still go at each other during that game?
I don't think so.
I took-
You
we-
lived for a while though.
We took out Multi because he's an OP player.
Yeah. Alright, that was pretty OP.
We know we love each other.
Who's it?
Is that Carbon's voice?
I just made him mad, and I'm sorry.
I think it was super smart for
Sko,
JJ
why
for
didn't
you to
you
come
fight?
out thinking you were gonna die.
There's Carbon.
Why did you fight? You were literally
what?
You gave up at the
Yeah,
end.
he did give up. I was like, yes, we got him. I could have thought somebody else was doing some OP trick play, but you was like, I
knew
lost.
I couldn't chase. I knew I couldn't convince Chase. And Lee, I mean,
what the heck?
He's gonna believe Chase because he's the new one.
Well, Carbon,
And
why
he
don't you
hates
play?
me.
Why don't you play? Okay.
I am. Because Sko
He is?
threw it.
You did commit suicide as
Hey,
well.
I know.
JJ, I think it was
What
really
the
smart
heck?
of you to come out as cop, even though you had no one.
Yeah.
Because of who was dying. And
Bash, are you in or are you out?
It was a tough call.
Come on, Bash. One more game with Carbon.
Yeah, come on, Bash.
And I was, as soon as they killed AJ, I'm like,
You only have JJ go after you because T-Rex is
they
there.
won't go after Bash. I promise.
I'll tier
Don't ever go after Bash.
I'll tier 3 sub you next month.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a free tier 3
Get
sub.
everything?
It's simple. If you tier 3 sub, you can promote JC like this. So just do that.
It's a lot of possibilities here.
Oh
I
my.
love that emote. That's my favorite emote right there.
We need that
There
face
he
as an
is.
emote.
There's the game.
Alrighty, looks
Oh, I
like
thought we
Bash
were gonna
is
see
out.
those sexy, like, satin sheets on his bed.
No, I got out of bed. I'm here.
Who left? Besides AJ.
Bruce.
Bruce and AJ.
5, 6. Oh, we still got 7.
Yeah. It's,
Good
I
enough for-
thought. I
Oh,
heard-
we do
yeah,
have 7. Okay.
Yeah, 7 before.
Please
I heard
don't
it
make
was
me
a-
Mafia.
Okay. Yep. Skosko's Mafia. I'm confirming it right now.
I'm
Get him
surprised
outta
I
here.
lived that
I will
long.
volunteer to lynch myself.
Let's
LT5.
go
I had
through
an
this.
idea. The one round where we had, let's see, was it Bruce still arrive? I almost said kill me. Because if you would have killed me, you could have placed it on Lee even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about that, Skosko. I thought you were smart with that, but
So
JJ
I
would
was
have.
doing this, but then
the only
yeah.
problem was JJ would have lived that round, and he picked
Yeah.
you, so he would have known you were Mafia.
I was on the fence about LT5, but you were doing the normal Mafia thing. I should have voted for you, but I was like, not yet. Not yet.
No, I thought that was the right play to Sko at first. I was like, maybe they should kill Sko, and then I really thought about it, and the cop was still up.
The one that I'm gonna check the one I'm least confident about, and I was less with Sko. So
This game's really fun. I'm glad I came.
Well, we're glad you have you. We're glad to have you.
I'm trying to see how it looks on camera.
It looks pretty. I like it.
Okay.
Not as pretty as those,
I
sad
think
cheats you got, but
it's helpful when it's like a black background.
Don't
with
pull a
white
carbon.
borders. Now, if you have it the other way around, it doesn't work very well.
Yeah. The black and then the white.
So to
Why
your ex,
is
you were
carbon
saying
joining
I was picking up at night last round. My mic.
Yes, you were.
Okay, thank you for telling me
I heard paper.
that. Yeah. Okay. So
I was gonna say, hey, the cop's alive, but then that would like maybe point more Mafia at me, so I didn't say his word.
Pinball. Of course I'm gonna pull a carbon. That's my. That's what I
Wait.
do.
Pinball said he might be back, right?
Oh, Pinball.
Pinball's in chat.
He's in chat. He's in
Come on,
chat.
Pinball. I'm here.
Come on,
I got out of
Pinball.
bed.
Is
Just for you.
anybody else impressed with how many streams Pinball watches?
No, he's like
He's
he's a
in
moderator
every
in like
stream.
Clash Playhouse. He watches this one. He watches Carbon. What's the other ones he watches?
I've seen him in bashes a lot now.
He's
I
in
saw
bashes.
him in Triggs. I think Triggs' stream I saw him in too.
Yeah.
Pinball, are you coming? If you're coming, I need to. I'll have
to
to re-roll the.
Check 2G?
I'll have to re-roll the
No,
rolls.
you can just add him as a just a civilian or something.
No, then that takes
I
away
like my
civilian
role.
from me.
I like civilian.
But you're not Mafia?
No.
No.
Dude,
Lee, I loved like you're muted for everybody else, but we can hear you on stream. And so I was like, we're inside the mind of Lee, and like you're talking.
I was like,
At first, I was like, he didn't mute himself, and he's talking. I'm like, oh wait, they can't hear him, and then
Yeah.
we can hear his thought process.
The mind of thought.
Carbon does.
All right, no pinball. If you do not have a roll, let me know, please.
That's gonna put
He's
Lee
in
at a
bed.
bigger disadvantage now.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Pinball
Because
is in
we're gonna
bed.
know your thought process.
Carbon was in bed. He
Oh,
came
sure,
out. Carbon's in his pajamas.
Oh, I'm gonna go
I
through the
am in
VODs and
pajamas,
learn
see?
even more than I already do.
LT.
99% of the time during the day.
In my jeans, I wear it home.
Does everybody have a roll?
I don't need to go anywhere.
Everybody have a roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a roll.
I ate mine
pinball?
tonight for dinner.
Alrighty.
I had Hawaiian rolls for dinner.
We shall be going
good
back into the Mafia. All right, civilians, please go to sleep.
Why do I do this?
I might actually fall asleep while
Because
we're
it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, I got to be up at like 6 in the morning too, so don't worry, Sko. We'll both struggle.
No,
I
we
don't
keep
work,
going. Mafia's like.
Oh, I don't work.
Mafia is
I
like.
don't work. Oh, I thought I muted. I guess I didn't.
You're good. Alrighty. So here we are again, chat, back in the Mafia stream. So we're going to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. There we go. Now the Mafia's awake. Thank you. The Mafia will be trying to get kills. The person trying to combat that will be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Please wave to the camera. Thank you, cop.
You may go to sleep. The cop will be trying to investigate to find the Mafia. The doctor will try to save people from the Mafia killing. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, thank you. So we have all our roles. Town, please wake up. The floor is yours. Deliberate.
Civilian. Of course, you guys gonna put me on trial, so I know I already need to speak.
Sam.
Clever strat.
Damn, we knew that you knew that, so we weren't gonna say anything.
Big facts.
But now we are gonna say stuff.
Then he knew that. Because you were gonna do that.
I'm gonna ask the Bruce question again. When they said "Town, please wake up," LT5, your head didn't come up for a little bit. What were you doing?
Yeah, I was on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah.
Something we
no
can't
problem.
check.
Oh, it's taking him too long to get Twitter.
Just open my phone.
Oh my God! You scroll Twitter on the light mode? Oh
Ew.
my God.
Yeah, I know,
Get him out of here.
Don't know how to
That's
change
Mafia.
it.
Sign him up for the draft.
He doesn't know how to change to the dark.
If you don't
mode,
use the dark,
Oh,
Sign him up for the
I
draft
know.
right now. Anyone
That's
uses light
the
demon.
Settings
for
and
the draft.
privacy. Where is it in here?
Display. It's under display somewhere.
Dark mode on.
Yeah, I use dim.
All right.
1 minute.
All right.
is
So
really
I went pretty fast.
we're not gonna vote anyone off, right? That's kinda
Well, we
monkey.
still let's do the
Carbon.
talking. Let's get
Yeah.
rid of.
I know you just got out of bed. Are you wearing pants? Sleepers.
Same.
I am.
Carbon, I have a very important question. What
Yeah.
GPU do you have in your PC?
What?
GPU.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay. There we go. He's the Mafia.
15 seconds.
So are we gonna vote it?
Go, you're muted.
I've been muted the entire time. I'm so
I'm not
disappointed.
Mafia. I'm a
Uh-oh.
civilian. Nothing special.
I have a 2080 Super.
Wow, I have a 2080.
So I'm gonna do the normal. I'm gonna nominate Carbon because he's new for your trial.
That makes sense. I knew that.
Got Carbon. Do we have a second?
LT5.
LT5 because it smiled and
Yeah.
his head was down. I see
He
you
must
guys.
have voted him off.
I have to say it every time.
Dude,
Okay.
I
So we
love
got
always,
Carbon
like,
and
outing
LT5.
Uh,
Carbon,
So
you were
nice.
nominated first. The floor is yours.
I mean, it's the first round. I'm a civilian. I totally expected to be put up on trial. There's nothing really for me to say other than I am a civilian. You guys can try to read into what I've been doing, but literally, I don't have anything to do. So, it's not me. I'm trying to read into LT5, and he's almost blushing a little bit, and he's got a big smile on his face, and he's overreacting. So, it definitely pretty sus.
Yeah.
Alrighty, LG5, the floor is yours.
Well, you are super sus on a civilian. From my Discord message, it's CIV. I smile every game, so, and I get put on trial for smiling every game, so you should know this by now. It's just, it's nice always being on trial because I'm always saved till late and I don't get killed by the Mafia because they can always pin it on me, so it's great.
Let's just kill him now then. Get out of the way.
Well, you were killing a civilian.
Well, then say if you're... Okay, well, it's just a civilian. You're not a doctor or cop. Goodbye.
Okay, we
Alright,
are going
sounds
to
good.
push it to the voting phase. Remember, you can only vote once. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you want to vote Carbon Finn for lynching, please raise your hand. No votes for Carbon. One vote for Carbon. If you want to vote for LT5, please raise your hand. No votes. The Mafia gets a kill. We shall go to sleep. Mafia, please awaken and target your prey.
So I'm trying to figure out who to check. I was thinking about checking Carbon, and then I was thinking about checking LT5. But I think they kind of both.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't know who I want to check here.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Let's say LT5, just to check his ass. Fuck! I knew it. Jeez.
Thank you, Cop. You may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Yeah, what I try to do is how any reaction that I notice, or if they do anything shady, like heads down, make a laugh, and they giggle, the smallest thing, I'm on their scent. So they may be civilian once I find them, but
thank you, Doctor. You may go back to sleep.
I don't know if I'm gonna stay alive. I am being
Town,
quiet, so
please
they
wake
give
up.
me a holistic look.
Well, we went bowling and we had a street party, but this time we wanted to take a real vacation. So we headed out to sea on a cruise ship all together. Everybody got in the, got on the ship fine, got all settled in, everybody was hanging out. And we set off to sea. We get out, a couple hours out into the middle of the ocean, and we're just cruising along, and everybody sees some sharks over the edge. So they take a look over the edge. And the Mafia saw this as the perfect opportunity to dump someone over the edge and get a free kill. And that person was Lee. Lee, you have been killed.
Damn, that's so tough.
Gotta take out the streamer.
Really thought it was gonna be Carbon with the shark reference.
That would just be too mean.
The shark reference.
Kill me off right away.
Where's the content at?
That
then,
is messed up.
Yeah,
They got me. Why they got rid of me?
Yeah, he's the content. We can't lose the content.
Exactly. They know
So
who the
Skull, I
content
noticed
is.
you weren't looking.
So
you were
it
looking
wasn't
down the whole
LT5.
time. He was.
Hey, you want to know why? Do you want to know why?
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know.
Talking in his sleep. I'm talking in my sleep to the people.
Yeah,
I lost,
that's why.
bro. Why are you out to
I was
get
reading
me?
clan chat.
They're monsters.
No attacking, just chat.
That's not builder base.
Play builder base.
So all right, so it's not LT5. It's
say
suck
with
if it's
the
carbon.
smaller crowd, like I said
It's suck if
last
it's
time.
carbon.
If the
But I
cop
don't know
found a
who it
Mafia,
is.
they probably should
Yeah.
come out so we can get it.
Definitely probably should.
And we do a bigger
Yes.
Mafia.
So you don't get executed by the
Mafia.
bullies.
Chase, what about you?
I'm civilian again, bro.
You're
Can I
more
like
Is
stop
it
being
carbon? Is
civilians?
carbon Mafia? That would suck. I was
Bro, I've
thinking
been
about this
civilian,
carbon.
like, vigilante.
Carbon, but carbon
is the
always throw
best.
me off.
No, it's not. It's boring.
Multi?
Your life
I'm
means
just a
nothing
civilian
as a civilian.
trying to figure things out.
Your life means nothing as a civilian, basically.
1 minute.
I don't know. My only lead was Skull looking down, but I have no idea.
I don't know. I low-key feel like Carbon is like a part of the Mafia. Just
I'm not.
okay. I don't know.
I literally thought I
I
was
told
gonna
you
die.
this time there, Chase.
let's
Last time
see.
you were pretty quiet.
I'm trying
First
to
Yeah.
off.
I'm civilian again, bro. I'm just,
So
I
now,
want
now
to interest
you're coming out of your shell so I can start talking
Oh
to
my
you.
god, Mark,
keep
15
repeating
seconds.
that you're
Game, Multi,
civilian
those are
over
strongest
and
people
over
in the
and over
game.
again, like,
And
Those
you
are the
wish you had an
strongest people in the
interesting
game.
role.
This is going to be
yeah,
horrible.
because I did. I've been civilian like
Sounds
3
like you
times in a
do.
row,
I
bro.
don't think you are civilian though, Chase.
That is
Hopefully
going to
the
be
doc-
horrible.
or the
They
cop
killed the
can
person that was talkative
investigate.
beside them. This is
Okay.
going to be
Okay,
tough.
he'd be wasting a
If-
turn, but okay.
If Carbon doesn't step up, it's going to be
We're
bad.
gonna
Push
They
it
killed
to
the cop.
trial. Who do we want to put up on
They
trial?
killed
Who
the
do we
cop.
want to hear
So
from?
that's the worst.
Chase, and I haven't heard from Multi. I just want to hear from
Yeah,
Multi.
who hasn't talked yet?
I don't know. I haven't heard much from JJ. What you doing over there?
This is
I have
devastating.
a Chase and a Multi and a JJ. Do I have a second on any of them?
I second
Devastating
Chase
choice.
and Multi.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
we're gonna push
I
it to.
kind of wanted to go up, but that's okay. I heard
Oh.
something from Carbon, but
We'll push
Carbon,
it
when
to.
you said like Doc and Cop, it's like you almost.
Get
I
Carbon
don't
a pillow.
know. That's
I
weird.
definitely do appreciate Carbon coming on. though.
all I'm thinking is for the cop to investigate Chase.
I'm gonna add something else. Here
Alrighty,
as
so
well.
let's hear from Chase. Chase, you were on the stand.
Well, I mean, I'm a civilian, sadly. 3rd time in a row, basically.
Yeah, I'm glad Carbon got back. He's like, I'm getting out of bed.
Not
Let
to
me watch.
execute
Let me play.
and not to waste your cop search
Jack.
on me. It'd be
Trying
very
to get this
wasteful.
Mafia emote.
I honestly have no idea who's Mafia or who's Doctor or Cop right now. I'm
There we go.
just lost, pretty much.
Beautiful Mafia sign. Big
Yeah, that's
Mafia.
basically it.
Mafia.
Alrighty. Multi, you are on the stand. Defend yourself.
So I think
that.
we
I like
lynch
that.
at 5, and I think the cop comes out at 5 as well. And say what you got. It's up to the cop who he wants to check. I kind of agree with Carbon. He should check Chase, but cop check whoever you want.
Anything
well,
else,
Cop
Malty?
is gone. Thanks to you
Alrighty, we shall
guys.
move to the voting phase.
They
If
got
you
rid
would
of
like
the
to lynch
strongest player.
Chase, please raise your hand.
Mafia guy over here. Damn, bro, hella.
We have one vote. All right.
You
If
ain't
you would
even
like
say
to
hi, but
lynch
it's all
Malty,
good. Teros,
please
what
raise
is
your
that?
hand.
I can't say hi. I'm part of this
No
game.
votes for
So
Malty.
because I'm part of the game, I can't see
The
chat.
Mafia
'Cause
get away
chat
with a
knows
free kill.
who everyone is
Civilians,
in the game.
please go to sleep.
Poor
Mafia,
Carbon.
your
Poor
prey is
Carbon.
ripe for the picking.
Let me see if I can pull up another
Wake up
camera
and
in here.
choose.
Let me get rid of this. Poor Carbon LT5. This is messed up though. Well, my face. I think I can bring another camera into the mix. Video.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
There we
Cop.
go.
The Mafia is on the run.
This may affect.
Please wake up and try to find
Not
them.
the one I'm looking for. There we go. Side view. Yes. Side with the lead. Alright, so it's this way. So I'm about to talk this way. Alright, let me get smaller. Mafia.
Thank you, Cop. If you are alive, you may go back to sleep.
Yeah,
Doctor,
but,
if you are alive,
that's
please
kind
wake
of messed
up and
up.
try to save your civilians.
Not so aggressively. If I play too
Thank you,
aggressive, they
Doctor.
get rid of me.
If you are still alive,
That's
please go
literally
back
what
to
happened.
sleep and join your civilian group. Town, you may wake up. So, we're on the cruise ship and we're hanging out. And we're trying to figure out what happened to Lee.
Yes.
As he just
Lee
went
died.
overboard and nobody really could figure out what was going on. But everybody came together and started talking, and they thought, wow, the ship really rocked pretty hard when we all leaned over, and Lee just couldn't hold on. So
Superman, I
everybody
can
was
hold on. Stop lying to
investigating,
the
trying to
people.
figure out what had happened. But what turns out, the Mafia had turned in a killer to take out the captain and help them with their scheme. This captain was really a hitman, and the Mafia had instructed them to hide in someone's quarters for the night and take out their next target. And bad for the village, but it was successful. Skosko, you have been killed.
I thought he didn't kill LT5?
Alright,
I
so
kill LT5.
I
feel
cop
like we need Mafia
definitely should
uniforms.
come out with the
Great
information
idea.
they have.
Or the doctor too.
Great idea.
I want to come out. I want to come out. I'm the cop. I've
Ooh.
checked Carbon and I've checked LT5, and they're both clear.
Oh my god.
It's
So
definitely
that
not
would
me.
be Chase and Multi then.
It's. Wait, who'd
Yeah,
you check?
he took my
Who'd you check,
role.
JJ?
both.
I've checked
That's OP
Carbon and
play.
LT5.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
okay,
lynch
it's
yourself.
Malt. I think just
It's
Multi
Multi.
left.
Mafia
Just Multi. I'm
Marty.
still willing.
Bro,
Why
he
would-
literally
there's two
just
left.
took
We
my-
never killed
he
any.
took
You
my
never
role of
killed
cop.
any. It's
Oh,
definitely you,
shit.
Chase.
No,
Yeah, let's get rid of Chase.
Yeah,
JJ
Chase.
Chase
said
and Multi.
no, and
Chase
Skosko.
first and then Multi.
wait. No, I'm civilian.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Chase.
Bro,
No,
he
you're
was
not.
so thorough. He's like, I am so
You
civilian.
are not civilian. You are
Good try,
100%.
sir.
That's I
1
voted
minute.
for you last round. I felt you were definitely and you are
Good
definitely
He's so
Chase,
thrilled.
and then-
Chase like,
and
hold
it's gotta
on,
be
wait.
Multi
I
after.
feel like.
I am Mafia. He trying to use
You're
his
like what?
But
You're a Mafia.
You have to say
I feel like
something.
you're not like the cop.
If he doesn't say
No,
something,
I feel like it's you and either Multi or LT5. I think it's you and Multi. I think it's you and Multi.
That's you, Chase.
bro, that's pretty good. He calling him out.
I think
Yeah,
Lee was
JJ
the
and
cop.
Multi, Mafia.
I think Lee was the cop.
Wait, you
Yeah.
just said I was the cop. Now Lee's the cop.
No, I said I think you're not the cop. I said I think you're not the cop. I think
Ooh,
it's
great
you and
Chase.
Multi or the Mafia.
Chase using his mind.
15 seconds.
Ooh,
I nominate Chase.
dang,
Yeah.
they about to get
Bye,
chased
guys.
out.
All right.
No, don't say all right. Never fold.
Just remember,
Never
if I,
fold.
whenever I go out,
When you're
JJ and
civilian,
Multi.
you never fold.
remember
Do
that.
not let people get you out. You're a civilian. It's for the people. It's we the people.
Alrighty,
We the
I hear a
people.
Chase
And he's
nomination.
not caring
Do
about
I have
the
another
people.
nomination?
Don't say
Or a
when you
second
like.
on
Okay,
Chase?
I give up.
Just Chase.
Second and
Wait,
Chase.
we don't split.
Okay. Chase, you are
Yes,
up for trial, and you are the only one. Take the stand and defend yourself.
I mean, what? It's already 3 people against me. It's
Yeah.
doomed anyways. Just yeah. JJ multi. All right, GG.
Alrighty, let's take a vote. If you want Chase to be lynched, please raise your hand.
Oh, the game is over. It's over if they lynch him.
Sorry, Chase.
GG.
That
It's-
is
it's over if they
majority,
lynch him.
So we shall go to sleep
No, they don't go to sleep. Game is over.
because the game is going to continue.
It's over. It's over. Let me message him. I'm gonna message him. This mic is muted. The game is over.
Mafia, please wake up and choose your kill.
It's 4 of them, right? Game's over. Oh, is it T right?
Please go back to sleep.
2v2 Mafia wins.
Everybody,
right?
please wake up because the game is over.
Yeah.
The
Game's
Mafia won. I forgot there was 2. There's only 2
bro.
left. Y'all voted one off. Malty and JJ were the Mafia, and it's 2-2.
Wow,
The Mafia
it's almost
wins.
like I'm so big brain to predict it.
You even predicted. I was like, oh, he got him. He got him. But
And I got so caught up in trying not to give a reaction to him going right. I
No,
didn't.
no, Carbon wouldn't turn, bro. Carbon was on my ass the entire game. It was
Who
doomed.
was Mafia?
The JJ,
JJ
and
Malty.
Malty.
Like I said.
Yep.
He faked being
So
the
there's
cop.
4 left.
There-
Okay.
There was 4 left. I got so caught up in trying
You
not
were
to
the cop,
react to
Lee,
Chase
right?
calling out the 2 Mafia right that I didn't figure out that it was 2 on 2.
Yeah, we didn't have any. So who was? So Lee, were you cop?
Yes, I was.
Oh, I knew it, bro.
We
I
had-
called
we
Chase. You called it all. I was like, he called it.
We had no way to like not believe that.
I was like,
so.
dang, JJ
Carbon
pulling
was
the
the
lead.
doctor.
Bro, because
Yeah,
my
I
logic
was-
makes sense. It
I was
makes
gonna
so much
save
sense.
JJ.
Because the fact that Malty's agreeing with him so much, it just tilted me.
I saved
Carbon
Multi the
saved
first time.
Mafia in the first round.
Bro,
Yeah.
true.
I saved Multi.
Dang,
I thought Multi.
You're over here saving the bad
Thanks,
people.
Carbon.
Bro, Carbon Loki Mafia number 3 over here.
Well, so is
Chase,
it?
you were so like you were so like coming off as Mafia, Chase.
The thing,
Yeah,
but
you
the thing
were.
about it, I feel like y'all would have changed it up
I
when he
mean,
was like, "What? What you mean I'm Mafia?" I was like, "Oh, dang."
You had no good
Yeah.
defense there, Chase.
Yeah, and when
Yeah,
you
we
gave
just-
up, you was
you
like,
just made
"All
it
right,
super
just get me
believable.
out." I was like, "No, y'all couldn't. Y'all should have known. It's 5 of y'all. Y'all lynched somebody. Game over."
That's what
It's
I
the
saw
Mafia.
JJ's face after I said that he was not the cop. Bro, I knew. Fucking knew, bro.
I was trying to hide because that's why when he said that, when he called both y'all out and he was right, I was like, I gotta not make a reaction. And it would be way too obvious if I just cut off my webcam right now.
Yeah.
So I was just like, okay, the game can go on.
I'm glad
I
you
was
guys
just waiting
didn't-
for y'all to put y'all's heads down.
I'm glad you guys didn't put both of us on trial because I don't know what I would have said. I would have had been like,
You would have had to
really-
go after me.
God
Yeah,
dang.
I
No,
didn't know.
all you would have said is like, I believe he's the cop, and let's take him out. That's it.
Well, no, because you 2 were confirmed, and so it was just me and Chase, and we had to be the 2 Mafia. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, he said LT and Carbon were fine.
Right.
And so, like, my defense would have been like, well, I can't really argue with a cop who confirmed 2 civilians. It's got to
Yeah.
be me and Chase. Like,
I tried to make it believable.
Yeah.
And one of y'all said you haven't killed any of the Mafia yet. I'm like, what do you mean? We've already killed 2 people, so how do you know
no,
that?
the Mafia killed
The
them.
Mafia killed them. We didn't.
Yeah.
we, didn't vote
We haven't
them.
lynched anyone.
Made it really
Oh,
easy
okay,
to leave
well,
you
either
alive.
way.
and
Either
put it
way,
on
it's
you.
still-
We got a little lucky
You
that
just
the cop was
you just took a gamble that you killed the
Yeah.
cop.
I was
I'd
like,
say if you didn't kill the cop, it would have backfired tremendously on you, and you
Yes.
would have been outed. And then I would have
Yeah.
saved
On
the
one
real
of us.
cop.
I was like,
But
dang.
I mean, like,
it's the strongest
Yeah.
players of Mafia. Of course, they gotta get me out. I was like, dang.
It's just a matter of love.
my big
Yeah, we
brain
just got
predicted
lucky.
it,
It's
but
just a lucky
no
Well,
one
yeah,
believed me, bro.
with 8 people, the odds are we either killed the cop or the doctor. Because if the cop was still alive, and he got called out, I would still be going. And I could always
Basically, if
kill
the
the
cop was still alive and found the other Mafia, and JJ outing one, he was like, "Oh, I just found both of them." Because
Yeah.
he just faked cop.
Yeah.
I think it was a good risk.
Yeah, it was.
worked.
Especially you killed me first.
Yeah.
Especially when I call it out. I called it
Yeah,
out,
you did
but-
call it out.
You were so not believable, Chase.
Yeah, but he only was able to
God,
call it
it
out
was.
when, you know, he got jumped on. When people started pointing, he was like, "Wait, hold up."
Well, no one even.
You should have like Chase. You should have been immediately like, well, I mean, I don't know.
He actually pointed everything out. He pointed everything out, though. He pointed everything
Chase,
out. It's like, what else?
There's no way that's possible because
I did.
You
I
checked
said
the other two. No, you did not. You should have been like, there's no way that's possible because one of the other two have to be Mafia because I'm a civilian. That means you should have thrown it right back onto JJ and said you have to be Mafia because that's a lie because it's not me.
I literally did that though. I pointed it back at him.
Nah, you
did
it way
and
too
then
late.
it could have been LT5, but then I pointed at Multi too because he was defending JJ. So then I'm like, they two have to be the Mafia. It can't be LT5.
I'm gonna use Carvin's words for me. I'm gonna use Carvin's words for me. Chase, fight.
I did, bro.
You gave up, man.
Not enough.
You were so like, just like, all right, just take me out. You got me. Like, I give up. I don't want to
Because you weren't changing your opinion at all. Like,
because you weren't convincing me.
I think it was a good risk.
I pointed out everything, bro. I put it on a silver platter, bro. Fucking waiter style.
I feel like you should have been more emotional. If you was a little bit more emotional, like you did in the beginning, I feel like they would have been able to.
Well, it was a good risk because I knew the two people I called out were civilians.
Yeah,
but you know everyone's a civilian.
It was a good risk
doesn't
because
matter.
And it's worst case scenario, you die and I killed the real cop. Like,
exactly.
The only way that your thing doesn't work if there's a grandma with a shotgun and you say that person's safe. When wait a second, if you check that person, you should be dead.
Right.
That's the only time where you
lucky,
can't.
But that's
you can't do it.
Yeah. Oh, if Carbon knew there was two Mafia left, he would have then had to know it. Whoever's agreeing, there got to be two people agreeing. If two people agreeing with a third, they got to be both Mafia, or they trying to get somebody out, or one is folding.
Oh, wait,
all right, guys.
Not to believe.
I gotta tell y'all something. If y'all haven't went on Lee's Twitch and read his about me,
what?
You got
my God! Don't
that thing is fire, bro. He said, "How's it going? You're currently chatting with the sexiest, the smartest, and the most good-lookingest streamer you'll ever find, bro. He's casting from everywhere and nowhere at the same time." Yeah, see, look, man, y'all gotta go read this about me.
Star too. That's even better.
Right? Look at Lee out here trying to flex on.
Can we get some Twitch Primes?
A little commercial. Did you know you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and use it on your favorite streamer?
I gotta go. Those are some good games.
Yeah, I gotta go too, guys.
Yeah, it was a good last one.
That was a beautiful Mafia game. GG, guys.
Yeah, GG, y'all too. Y'all take it easy.
Lee, you doing a recap?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Of course.
See you on that.
Peace.
Have a good one.
See you. Oh me, oh my. What's that? Close up? No, curtain call. I'm gonna get my camera back working, ladies and gentlemen. That was a game of Mafia. Hopefully you enjoyed it as much as I did, because it was amazing, and it continued to get better and better every day, actually. That's why I was talking to Carmen. I was like, yo, I need to get in this every time, because this is OP. A little nice background. Let me get rid of this stuff. Hold on, wait. Close, exposed. Trades exposed for being lazy. No, but I feel like it was a great game. Oh, then we'll give a shout out to JJ. Thank you so much, JJ, for killing me.
JJ less than BR greater than cheered. X600.
Thank you for killing me. Trey, do you have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube. I'm supposed to be starting my Call of Duty Mobile and Clash of Clans content on it. So coming soon. So definitely look out for that. But that was a great episode of another Mafia. That was Mafia After Dark. So that's one of the things beside, it being transfer playing games. I want to be able to do that, the after scene, the after discussion. Also, I'm trying to get better at this game, so y'all can kind of tell me, the people that I play with, they're not going to tell me what I did wrong. So if y'all can tell me what I did wrong so I can stay alive or catch who it is, that'll be great. But I think I'm doing pretty well when it comes to finding people. But if the Mafia happen to be OP players and I'm not Doctor, I'm dead. The last game I was able to get to the end and we called out Skull, so that was actually pretty good there. But JJ, thank you so much for those 600 bitty bitums. I appreciate you all day, all night. But yeah, I knew as soon as I died, I was like, yo, I died. I couldn't even check nobody. I checked LT first, which was still a bad move. I was thinking LT and Carbon, so I went off of LT and Carbon because, you know, it wasn't them. But yeah, I couldn't really do any thoughts beside that. You tried to catch these multi and JJ hands. Don't mess with those. I didn't try. I was a cop. My job. That was my job. You know, you can't go against the cop because that's their job. They're doing what they're supposed to do. I'll definitely give a shout out to T-Rex. Thank you so much for that follow. But that was a great game. That was definitely great. If I could vote to only be a civilian, I feel like that would be the best. Also, I want to have that portion. Carbon pointed it out, but when I was in the game and I was muting, I was basically thinking out loud. I was like, all right, who's Mafia? Who will be the great person to protect? Who will be a bad person to protect? You know, giving you the inside of the mind. It's only gonna be bad for me if the people I play against listen to my stream and be like, okay, this is how Trey thinks. This is how it counter. But I'm thinking of all different thoughts. Kind of like was it Chase? Chase was everywhere. Chase is like, it's you, maybe it's you, maybe it's that. And I kind of get a feel that me and Chase kind of played similar when it comes to the first time I started playing the game. The key is to stay alive late every time, so it's all be sus. Yes, LT5, you're actually pretty good. I'm kind of upset. LT5 was able to call up my nonsense. I think it was like 2 games ago we played, and he was like, Trey, shut up. Just then I was like, fuck, he caught me. And then this game, you knew Trey, I was trying to pull a 400 IQ, and you called me on that. And I was like, dang. I can't. But we were close. Though. I think we got 2 civilian games in a well, here we got 2 civilian games and a mod. Did a Mafia win? Yes, because I was on Mafia. So I think I have a great win-lose ratio. So I think I'm very happy for that. Yeah, everyone did play well. Everyone and our newbies, you know, played pretty well. Is the only one was it not Eric? Was his name Richard? No, so I forgot. The first person who played, but he didn't play the second game with me, so I wasn't able to really read him. But he was throwing Austin. Yes, Austin was throwing. He was just saying those, I'm the doctor, I'm not the doctor. All these accusations in the beginning just threw me off, and he happened to have no role, so I was kind of or was he doc? No, he had no role that time, so that just threw me off. But before that, he was Mafia with Chase. So yeah, we caught him. You could win if you choose lynch yourself when I was Mafia. What do you mean lynch? What? No. That's the thing about it. I feel like the people we play with, we haven't played the game enough to know every type of strategy to pull that strategy there. I almost tried to play an OP to let Mafia know that I saved myself last round and I was going to save, was it JJ? Or I think it was whoever was caught that round, JJ or Multi. So when I tried to do that, I just got red. I saved JJ already. I knew JJ, or I think it was JJ or Multi. I forgot who it was who was caught that one of those rounds, but I knew they was gonna get caught. And LT5, I don't know. The narrator did say confirm on 1. So the game was so BS. JJ, I literally set you guys up for a win. LT5, I don't know what it is, but you know everyone go for you that first round, and it happens every time. And it's kind of wild. Actually, hold on. Let me get a little more comfortable when we talk about Mafia. I'm gonna get in my comfy zone. I'm gonna change some of this stuff back here. Have our after stream Mafia combo. But I'm gonna try to get early. I thought Mafia wasn't gonna happen today. I was like, I don't see Carbon streaming. All I see is, you know, Clash bashing. Maybe it's not. And then I look at his stream again. I was like, is that Mafia? Ain't nobody called me, you monsters. But yeah. Oh, you convinced Bash. Okay, it was great convincing. It was pretty great. It's pretty great there. But yeah, the only thing I need to work on is playing Mafia. Not saying I play differently. You know, a lot of people say I do play differently. I don't feel like I do. It's just very complex when you always vocal. If you're always vocal, it's just a hard run. Skosko can tell you about it. Skosko can tell you about it all the time. Skosko just signs out of the game. He's like,
Kill me or forever hold my peace. This is why every time it goes to Skosko and Skosko says, whatever, put me up, I'm like, fuck. Then it's not Skosko. Skosko throwing me off. That always throws me off on, you know, people's radar. But usually if the team votes for them, then I end up voting for them. So usually get taken care of. But yeah, let's see some more strong players in the game. Chase. Welcome Chase. Great call out. Not many people can call who the cop was, maybe because there's less people, but you call who the cop was and who the 2 Mafia was. And usually that's how I do it as well. Me being civilian, I go, of course, to anybody who's trying to count me. If you point a finger at me, you're done. You're done. So that's the one thing you don't want to do, because I'm gonna use every power to show that I'm not Mafia, and there's a higher chance that you are, and we need to get you out. Chase had the legit OP Mafia play of the night. That is big facts, big facts. The thing about it, everyone's so easy to friend Carbon and agree with Carbon or push or follow Carbon's thoughts. And plus, the people that was following Carbon was the 2 other Mafia. I don't know if y'all remember, we talked about this early games, and I was trying to tell people, like, all right, guys, if there's 2 Mafia here right now, if most of us agree, you got to understand it may be incorrect, because Mafia will be agreeing to make sure we get somebody out incorrectly. And a lot of people don't know that. But yeah, I'm very interested to see how Chase plays in the future games. But right now it's very hard to read you. So me being civilian next time, how can I truly believe that you're going to be civilian when I played Mafia with you a couple times? I did see you play the beginning role where, who was it? You was kept to the last 3, and because you were new, they was like, dang, they made sure to leave you to the end. You can't be Mafia. You got to choose both for us, and you end up winning that one. So you actually did 2 OPs today. You could be MVP. I think you have to be MVP for the 4 rounds that I've seen in Mafia when it comes to calling people out and winning as Mafia.